Why did I say Jack? But yeah, it's been a really I don't know, surprising draft for Team Liquid Philippines, especially in game number 1. I can't imagine that they've been able to plan all that overnight.
Yeah, great shifts, and as we mentioned earlier, right away the Loyi getting taken out. Rockhart mentioned the chip still taken out here by Falcons, while Team Liquid Philippines have taken out some of the strengths of Falcons, which is the jungle hero pool of Kyle TZ, and taking away the Kalea, a strong flex pick for Falcons. So speaking of flex, are they going to try to go into this with a Baksha rush or go for the Juicin for few?
Yeah, that's something we're going to look at because like you mentioned earlier, Luyi was banned out by Team Falcons very early on. So, weirdly enough, even the chip. So no global presence available except for maybe the Moskov later on.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's going to be on the docket. I'm pretty sure Super Marco and Nova would love to pick that up.
Yeah, or maybe the Ranger, which will not be the option. It's going to be the Jushin indeed. And with the Harith banned out, Team Liquid Philippines will be able to stay away that Ranger we just mentioned. So Super Marco will have to use something else for this game after how many games of already using the Granger. There's no Harith as well. So yeah, as you mentioned, it's the Moskov and the carry so far that he's been playing here in the playoffs.
Yeah, I think they, Falcons can go to the second phase without picking up their gold laner just yet.
Yep.
Considering that the Pharsa is still available for TLPH to pick at pick number 3, which would mean a 1-1 could be turned off.
Yeah.
Plus, if Team Liquid Philippines decide to already show that they're going to be going for the tanky front to back lineup again, then Falcons can decide to pick up the 1-1 and or carry later on. So save the Super Marco pick for later. Pick up a flex here and your jungler for Kyle TZ if possible. Maybe the Hayabusa.
Oh, there it goes.
Badang has been really on fire so far in the playoffs. I think he's only not showed up in like maybe 1 or 2 drafts. So far, every single team has loved to pick up the Badang. Onyx Philippines also has, you know, Dilar when he was guesting here, he highlighted that damage Badang is a real deal.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll see that sometime here, but so far the Kakashi Hayabusa picked up for Falcons as well.
And I loved how they picked this up here since Redmar did mention the Pharsa, so that can make Team Liquid Philippines think twice about whether or not they want to pick it up in this part of the draft, since they have to expect that there is going to be a Pharsa or there is going to be a Hayabusa, but they still decide to pick up the Pharsa nonetheless.
Yeah, they're willing to take that trade. Team Liquid Philippines don't overthink it. Second half of the draft, I think there we go, they take out the 1-1. As expected, even though they picked up the Pharsa for themselves, this is a double-edged sword because Team Liquid Philippines are now telling Falcons, hey, we're probably going to go slow front to back again.
Now
Historically, Pharsa as well, like just very vulnerable to Hayabusas in general, as well as Badangs.
Oh, okay. So they take out the Lucas too, which was the hero that Kyle TZ did pick up earlier, and that's actually one of the questions as well into the draft heading into the second phase. Like, where does this Baksha go for Team Liquid Philippines? Because at least in the playoffs, I feel this is the first time that they'll actually be picking up the Baksha.
Yeah. Okay. With them banning out the Moskov and 1-1, that leaves Beatrix and Carry for Falcons. You know what, Team Liquid Philippines? Go for either the Ling or the Lance.
Oh.
I want the Lance.
I want the Lance too.
Give me the Lance a lot, Liquid.
I love that. It's actually a hero that wins pretty well against a Hayabusa, you know. You can kind of just iframe out a shadow kill. You can also just go ahead and take out that Zushin when you can.
Exactly.
Love it. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not going to be a focus here. Phobius banned out at the very last.
And if ever there's a 1-1 pick coming, nah, there's no 1-1 pick anymore. But
out.
regardless of whatever marksman decides to show up for Team Falcons, right? They'll have a way to access it easily, aside from the Pharsa and the Granger, which are already plenty of range for Team Liquid Philippines. So they save that hero for last. Like, be it the roamer or the jungler for Team Liquid Philippines, we aren't entirely sure just yet.
Yeah. Alright, we already saw Roamhilda before coming in from Team Liquid, but I think that is an XP laner for Sanford, most likely.
Most likely. Right? We keep saying this, you know, but whenever we say that, there are just times where, you know, it doesn't happen. So I'm just going to stay open.
But with the picks right now, I feel like Carry seems like a really good option against Baksha and a Hilda. Clint is not out of the picture just yet. But
I'm
yeah,
a
the
little bit-
gold lanes are very hard right now.
Maybe Earthal, if Super Marco just wants to look at the matchup, plus it's going to be easier for him to avoid the feathered airstrike.
Just with the lane.
Yeah, because with the Beatrix and the carry, they're a little bit too slow.
Oh, what?
What? They still go Clint? Good call there, Rockhard, by the way.
Yeah, I really feel like you're right.
Whoa.
I actually would have loved the airfill, but yeah, the Clint,
Oh.
even in the hands of Keller, has been really inefficient,
Yeah.
I would say.
So
but look
far,
at that lane
yeah.
that you mentioned as well.
Yeah. So the best choices they could go for at that point, honestly, for Carl TZ. He was either the Ling or the Lancelot.
Yeah.
And even more so now with that last pick, Ling. Brigida, I feel like this Clint might have a hard time.
It will. It looks like it will. It has to consider the far set, has to consider the Ling, and not just that, the Baksha just constantly trying to hunt him down. I mean,
Yeah.
he does have some mobility skills, but there are just countless of ways for Team Liquid Philippines to actually catch up.
So in the Clash of the Titans here in the panel, I think the Liquid Girly and Falcon Scar in agreement. Liquid won the draft.
Yep. Pretty much. Even I would agree with that one. 100%. Unless Super Marco can just pull off some really crazy stuff and make sure that his Clint stays relevant all throughout the game.
Yeah.
But then again, history has proven that's very difficult.
Yeah.
So let's throw it over to our Land of Dawn. See how Falcons give it up.
Game 2 in this best of 7. First of the board is Liquid. Can Falcons, with a very specific draft, get on the board and equalize? At your service, my name is Leo here with Ingan and Brigida to bring you the action. If I may weigh in, I agree, on face value, Liquid won the draft, but Ingan, do you agree with me that these picks by Falcons, they're specific to them? Like, they know how to use these tools to get back into the series.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, when Flap TZ started to use these some sort of the badangs, the ones that require a lot of highly mechanical skills, he would default to the bakshas, the glues, whenever he doesn't feel like it. So in this case, he can be the bridge for Super Marco to have his power spike early on and dish out the damage, despite the high mobility that TLPH has with their lineup.
Yeah, and part of me is starting to consider what happens if the team fights take too long. Like, what if they just run for more than a couple of seconds for both Team Falcons and Team Liquid Philippines, right? Like, it looks to me that Team Falcons, their lineup might actually be somehow built for that to some extent too.
That's what I'm saying. The picks that Falcons went into game number 2 with are picks that have low downtime, I like to call it. They're picks that, again, don't ultimately just rely on their ultimate.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Look at Falcons' stats all throughout Season 15, right? They're number 1 in kills, number 1 in assists, and when it comes down to the late game, they are number 1 in Lord control, just second in total Lord kills. But again, when it comes down to those big dances, those team fights that last a while, you know, Falcons, they let you know that they are here.
Yeah, one of the key reasons why is, of course, Ogwin.
Yo, ladies and gents,
with
boys
his
and girls,
badang
I
again.
welcome to the
Signature
stream.
of
I was gonna say I am
Google
back.
Cousins.
We're
And
about to
we
start the
can't
stream.
forget
What is
their
going on?
game yesterday, the game-ending set
Yo,
that Ogwin
George
had
the
with the
Programmer,
badang to
welcome
turn
to
things
stream.
around in their favor. Could happen now.
Give you all a
Is that-
what's up and a hello.
There's 2 here. Two. I got
Yeah.
2.
Oh, actually, especially now that I feel they'll have a lot more means to create that space, you know? I mean, earlier it
Let
felt
me
like
check
they
on
were
my ult
mostly
counts.
mid-range,
Yeah.
so they always had to close in. But now I feel like there's a better distribution in terms of
Hopefully my stream
the
isn't laggy, man.
positions we can expect from them to come from.
I
when
have
the
4
team fight
accounts running
actually
blue
happens.
stacks.
Yep, better spatial coverage. When you're up front and personal, you got Ogwin. When you're at mid-range and you want to control,
I wanna
where
watch
your opponent
this.
can go,
I'll
you
get
got
this.
you doing this. Oh my lord, Sanji at half.
They're giving Sanji such
I'm
a
doing good,
hard
bro. How are
time
you?
Right now, the Game 1 MVP even popped his Purify early on. So now
Seems
Team
a bit
Falcons are
loud.
sorting back to their control
Let me
over the mid lane.
Yeah, and honestly, this is one
lower
of the
the
biggest
volume.
differences in game number 1.
How is that? Let me check
Team Liquid
OBS.
Philippines were always pressuring the mid lanes. They were
Is it?
always having an eye on either view, on whatever you get to actually show yourself.
We are
on.
watching Mobile
And
Legends.
It can be the same
Bang,
with
bang.
Sanford on the Hilda,
It's
but
Falcon
there's
versus
I think
TL
there's less
Philippines.
surprise, there's less threat for an immediate kickoff.
This is similar to like League of Legends. It's a MOBA.
Oh,
Here
Nice.
inside, Kyle TZ will draw the first blood
Alright,
with a
I
weak
checked on the
shadow
fishing
Sanford.
account.
Oh, Carl Teasy coming up as well.
Kyle TZ jumps in. Tempest of Blades onto Kyle TZ. No shadow, so he might be able to take him down. That was a well worth it trade.
Alright,
for
let's
Team
get this
Liquid
ready.
Philippines. But again, Ogwin alongside View, just right on cue.
You're doing
Brings
well.
down JP.
That's good,
Nothing
man.
comes for free. Falcons able to clap back, come out.
Let me
on
get this
top,
ready.
2-1.
yeah, Yeah, and just as we mentioned, how Team Liquid Philippines, their fast rotations coming out of
Join.
the XP lane still might be one of their strengths. Team Falcons decide to focus on that lane first. And just when there was an immediate response from Carl TZ, who would have expected that there could be enough ways for Flap to actually hold the two of them under that turret?
That's the beauty of the new glue. I was tinkering with it earlier this week, and I'm like, how is this legal? How is Muton already changing a very strong hero into a stronger hero? And that's why Liquid, they're always keeping their eyes on bottom lane, on XP.
Yeah, I mean, who can
I'm just
forget
getting
the
ready. It's not
performance of
on
Kirk
yet.
Yesterday with the glue. Flawless KDA, so now if Flap TZ channels his inner Kirk, things
Where's
could
the
go
Q?
well for Team Falcons as they start things off.
Let me
with the
change
Zero,
this.
Sanford and JP providing a lot of vision here for Carl TZ. Who's gonna get the turtle first?
Settings.
Carl TZ just got zoned out, but he has a shadow. He might go in again. Here comes the Tempest of Blades now as he's trying to go for more. First blood drawn again for Carl TZ onto Sanford. Make it two because Owen picks up Carl TZ as well.
Come on, help Falcons.
Flap TZ with the spread. Few also. Ogun was able to walk away. And JP, no, he got surrounded by three and lifted up by Few to feed off the kill.
Please, when you guys enter, follow the format. You need to do the join command space followed by your Roblox username.
Grand Theft Turtle.
So you got it. Bro,
Falcons took too long. They were
Aw.
in the victory, and then
TL got it.
Carl.
And to be fair, that was already one of the things we talked about. We saw it in action. The team fight took too long. Falcons were actually able to win it out. But it took too long that Carl TZ, with the very short death timers that we have, was able to get back into that turtle pit. And
I'm not too
secure
sure
it
if I
for
open
Team
up a
Liquid
bloody
The ultimate
another browser.
opportunist. Much like Seth
Don't forget to
Rollins
like the stream, guys.
Come and get it. That was turtle number one.
I don't know why they're
Turtle
gonna do
number
bloody
one.
basketball event, man.
Blindsided them again, but still they were able to pick up
That's
three
weird.
more kills during that trade. So Team Falcon still has a 1.6k gold lead, and they're reverting back again to the control of the mid lane because even Sanji's having a hard time today.
Yeah, and it's honestly interesting to see Team
Hopefully it
Liquid
doesn't stuff up.
still try to
I'll open up the
go for the fights,
wheel
go
now.
for the contests, even though we acknowledge the fact that it might take a little more time for them. They're on the Ling, and yes, it is an assassin. Yes, there is some early game presence,
Wheel of
but
names.
the items are a necessity for you to feel the full threat of this hero.
I guess it's a blessing in disguise that
Bro.
Easy is who he is, and he always looks for these little advantages. It keeps Falcons' lead down to a manageable.
So where's your
1,000
username?
and a half.
Follow the format.
Yeah, you can show face, but when you're up against Few, who's playing the way he is,
Yeah.
I think that Liquid Stampede in game one woke him up.
And I mean, even if
Where's
we're
the
gonna
wheel?
look at the matchup between Flap TZ and Sanford, pretty
I will
much
fix this
you
now.
cannot see that Sanford's freely roaming or being the secondary roamer right now.
He can't, as the Hilda, he can't. Oh, action in mid!
Action in mid, Kyle TZ already popped the Wiggy Shadow kill, JP soaking up the damage, but Few comes in with the Lantern Flare, Flap TZ jumps in once again, and Sanford goes for the back, but Few has his Crimson Beacon, Kyle
Doesn't
TZ
matter.
got stunned down, point blank shot right in the face,
Something
and
like
Owen
this.
brings him down.
Oh, they're still going. JP had Flap on him. Carl Easy looking to get some retribution.
Oh, Ogun had to pop his ultimate to delay the attack of TLP, except as the Blades casted down by Carl TZ as they break down Ogun. That's one member down again for Team Falcons.
OHEB was too free, and Team Liquid Philippines had all quad shadows covered. So wherever Kyle TZ wanted to go for an escape,
Jeez,
there
my
was
main
at least
account is
one member of
lagging
Team
so
Liquid
bad.
Philippines ready to answer back, but Phew!
It's only hatching.
What was that? How did Sanji? All right, it was off camera. Who knows what was in the vision of Sanji? He popped the Venom Strike for a snipe on Few.
You know, we were just
Bro,
talking about
I have
the
so
line
much-
of TLPH compared to
so
their
much
number one
going on
class
right now.
surprises, 'cause they don't have the Franco, they don't have the Arlott, but Carl TZ surprised us with a solo
I'm
turtle
missing
kill,
the
but now
matches.
Carl TZ with a Wiggy Shadow kill, Sanji was able to wings by wings. And just like that,
TL
also
is losing.
Sanji never fails to amaze us with a solo kill
Falcon
on
is
Few a
losing
while ago.
by one
Not
game.
even using the Purify, so he's fully equipped for what may happen in this next objective. Which
We'll have to buy a
clearly
new
both
one,
of these
right?
teams
A
are
new what?
looking to set up for. Ogun and Flap TZ are already within the area, and so are
Let
JP
me
and
farm
Sanford.
twice.
All right, we're back to equilibrium. Falcons can contest. Liquid stole the last one, but it looks like this has their name on it. Kyle Teasy spots Sanford.
Now we're seeing Sanford do his thing, zoning out Kyle Teasy
Whoa.
to give enough space for Carl Teasy for an uncontested turtle.
Definitely, man.
A while ago,
Need a new
before
PC.
or after even
Upgrade.
the turtle steal of Carl Teasy, Falcon was looking at the 1.6k gold lead, and now it's on the side of TOPA.
262,500 gold.
It's the way the
Nice.
lead has shifted so fast. But now Team Falcons, they're trying to look for ways to regain it back. But it seems like this is just pure determination from Team Liquid Philippines. They're just not letting anything go through.
The Filipino sniper catching few again.
Oh, and now Carl Teasy on to Super Marco. He was able to dodge it out, but here comes the sun from JP. Even
Damn,
in.
turret dive.
Though, as Super Marco falls down, here comes CLPH once again. A weak shadow kill casts it down. Sanji pops his
Come on, Falcons, bro.
And I think Flap Teasy was able to grab onto JP. The clash will disperse here, but TLPH, they got 2 kills.
Oh, Kyle's not done. Shadow in.
But the stun! And
He
now
got
the counter
stunned,
from
bro.
Marco, and now the ult from Sanji, and a killing spree for our MVP! OM still knocking down turrets.
Done.
Whoa!
By the way, while fishing, I got a huge Sea Dragon card. You can get cards? What the?
Could have looked so good.
I don't think I got anything because I haven't been fishing overnight.
That was a beautiful fist break, or just the fist crack coming in from Ogwen to capture Carl.
Yeah, I already had these, so I haven't-
But look at how Team
haven't
Liquid
gotten anything.
decided to still proceed with the fight, but hold on, Few. Does he want to go for this?
Well, TZ with a defiant sword, another stun
Card.
from JP as he brings down Few. Ogwen with a beautiful counter though, as Sanford was able to flicker out Sanji again with a feather
Nope.
airstrike to stop Team Falcons from extending further. And now
Where's
TLPH
the
are looking at
Titanic spawn, bro?
3K gold lead. Almost all extended clashes favor them.
Only God knows when these teams will stop fighting. They will start and stop, and then maybe they'll make their minds and go for something. I think that's what mid was all about. Liquid went straight for that tier 1 up top when they said we had enough, and then they kept going.
Yeah, and it really feels like it's always been
They
Team
were
Liquid
rushing, man.
starting the fight. It's always them.
I'll play this game
looking
too,
for
but
all
I'm giving it a
to
break.
happen against Team Falcons, whereas we haven't
Mobile Legends,
seen
bang bang.
any clear intention from Team Falcons just yet to be the ones first, where we haven't seen Ogwen go in just yet with a flicker, fist break, fist crack combo to capture anyone. At most, it's probably Few, but earlier it felt like it was zoning.
Now Sanji cast a feathered airstrike, immediately bursted down Ogwen.
Come on,
He tried to go
Falcons.
for a response with a Wiki shadow kill, but JP just has that revival
Ogwen
to
will-
save
When the heck
everyone.
did Ogwen die?
And Ogwen falls down.
Like a herd of
And if you can get the
stallions,
huge card, maybe
Liquid
also the Titanic, but it would be very
just
difficult.
clock out whenever Kyle
I never
presses
knew.
the
When was that
shadow
a thing?
kill. That's the what, third time
You can
that
get
they've done this defensive
card
maneuver.
drops.
Third time TOP
Do you-
is playing as
Do
one
you
and
fish it? Do you
using
catch it, or do you like?
now taking full control of the game. 3.6k gold.
I
lead
guess it's
already.
from a drop.
Look at the gold difference between the
You
two
catch it.
players, almost 1.5k.
That's a lot. We haven't seen the Clint really provide much for Team Falcons just yet, despite the presence of already the Endless Battle and the Malefic Roar. And JP has already
I
built
think I
a
may
armor
need to
and
stop
the
hatching on my
Deadlock,
main
so he's
account.
pretty much able to
Just
tank
farm.
a lot of the damage that will
Just
come
farm
from Falcons, because
breakables.
mostly those who are gonna go up front are Flap and Few. And now that's just all the more reason for Team Falcons
Just for
to
now.
carefully consider what they're doing next.
Because I have a
Team
lot
Falcons,
going on.
I don't know if they're considering even a contest. In my books, I wouldn't. You're
I hope the
down
stream
4K.
quality is good
Liquid
because
has
I have a lot
full
of stuff
control
on
of the
stream.
pit. JP gets caught here.
Oh, they're gonna look for a trade. So, Ogwen!
Nice.
Shuts down
Few got the
OM,
Lord.
and Few gets the Lord.
Come on.
The collapse of TOPH started out by
JP
Ogwen.
is such a tank.
JP with a grab.
Alright, that's
And
2
now
kills.
Flapsy fizz off the kill to Super
And the Lord.
Marco.
Technically, they didn't contest. They just went straight for the turn.
It was a beautiful call from Master
GG.
Ogwen.
This is best of
Seeing
7.
how grouped up together
Lower
Team
bracket
Liquid
final.
Philippines was and looking for the
As
right
far as I can
targets.
remember, the winner of
Both
this
JP
gets to
and
join a
OM
tournament where the
more
prize
so
pool is
on
$3
OM,
million.
them being able to take him out.
3 million USD.
For Team Falcons.
Now they transition to
So
a
the winner-
mid-lane turret takedown.
Pretty sure the winner
Lord
gets.
up top, Carl Teasy waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike.
Oh, the
Sanford
prize
with the
pool
airstrike, he goes
is
in
3
the middle.
million.
Tempest of Blades cast it down,
Okay,
and
so
Ogwen has been shut down.
the winner-
Ogwen chasing after
winners
Phil.
probably get like
Carl
1
Teasy
mil.
gone as well. Super Marco bursting
That's pretty
for
good,
the
man.
MVP.
Fishing
Phil
like the
got
Titanic
caught
Kraken or the
at
Titanic
Crimson
Leafy
Demon.
Seahorse.
Sanford runs after him. Lantern Flare is there, but Few and
Bro,
Kyle
they were
Teasy
just
are
leading and then they lost.
Oh, anime fight.
I didn't
Kyle
even
Teasy
catch that.
backing out. He knows the massive losses across the board. 3 down for free. Liquid find a clapback, but they still have to deal with a Lord.
And those clapbacks just come in too fast. Like, be it Team Falcons, be it Team Liquid.
I saw someone who
Philippines,
used
the
multiple
moment
accounts
you
for Shin and
make
got the
even just
Titanic
the
Golden
slightest
Kraken.
mistake,
GG
or
to them.
if you take a bit more longer than you should, then you could expect the immediate responses already.
Damn,
coming
Oheb
in.
is 6
And
1
we
and
would
4.
look at that
6
instant
kills, 1
gameplay
death, and
earlier.
4
Team
assists.
Falcons, they just wanted to take down this mid tier 2, but Carl TZ holding that brush alongside every single member of Team Liquid Philippines calling for
I gotta
a
farm
play.
too, watch it farm,
They just knew
and
they
then
had
cycle
hope
through your
coming, and they
accounts
took out so many
so they
members
don't
of
get
Team
disconnected.
Falcons.
Call it punitive action.
Jeez.
Falcons did steal a few kills, did steal away the Lord when Liquid was up by 4K. Who saw that coming? No one saw that coming, save for Falcons.
Ogwin rather saw that.
Did we
coming,
hatch anything?
'cause he did
I keep saying
this
hatch.
yesterday with
Did
the
we
specific
catch
hero,
anything?
the Badang. If you give Ogwin the
Let's
flicker
go scroll.
and the fist break, fist crack, things could change
Fishing
for Team
speed.
Falcons, and they don't lack the damage to burst down any of the members of TLPH. But again, if they stay too long, TLPH, they win the extended fights.
Yeah, and that's
I'm
looking
pretty
a
sure
bit
the
more better
Titanic
for,
spawns somewhere here.
Liquid Philippines right now, since Oheb already picked up the Wind of Nature as well. They only have to be extra careful in terms of positioning, but so long as Sanford is able to
Pretty
provide
sure.
the necessary information, unlike earlier where it feels like no one was watching the mid, no one was keeping an eye on the mid brushes, then it'll be a more difficult
Scores on 9
around
kills
the
for
angles or the
Falcon
potential
to 13
saves they
kills
have.
for Team Liquid.
In that last Lord fight, Falcons seem to have
Couldn't enter the draw more
understand how
times.
TLPH were playing more like a herd.
No, never
But
could.
now it's Liquid's turn to evolve once again mid-series. How can they change up their tactics, their formations, their movement, so they don't get punished as hard by the master? Item check here. So far, Marco is catching up to Oheb, but I'm thinking stacks-wise. I'm thinking like just pure raw damage and lethality. Oheb still trumps the bulletproof.
Yeah.
I wonder how
I
long
think
this
he
game's
got
gonna
shut
go.
down, in the middle of his 6 kills, so that's not the
Right now
fastest
it's
attack from
13:42.
Skypiercer. But again, in terms of survivability, both gold laners have their Wind of Nature.
I didn't want to
already,
miss this,
so
man.
you can keep an eye out of that if ever Owen manages to catch.
Yeah,
the
500
Wind of
XP
Nature.
boost.
But now they're trying to go
Aren't you
for
level 60
Sanford,
yet?
but CLPH starts things off
I'm level
very slowly.
60.
All right, half health. The damage
I think you
is
can get it
done.
overnight,
Approaching
not
the
even.
point of no return.
It shouldn't take 24 hours. I haven't got that. Did I just want to get a kill? Just one kill. Nope. Look at Flap Teasy. The Lord is coming, bro. Don't.
Might be able to catch that ultimate. Carl Teasy jumps in, Tempest of Blades here and out, and Kyle Teasy enters in with the Wiki Shadow kill, but they share out the damage. One more hit on a JP and no casualties for the
Damn.
They'll have to defend.
Like a Marco.
Team Falcons has to defend, but we're chasing for Sanford.
Nice.
Marco get the kill. And
Nice.
he does.
The bulletproof, again in the nick of time, was able to get Sanford. And with that,
How's the
kill,
stream layout
TLPH
besides
won't
the
be able
wheel?
to use this Lord.
The wheel is out of
Fade
place.
away, Ricochet
I don't
shot
want to
by the bulletproof,
cover the
keeping Falcons
match.
in the game. A few punished movements from Liquid. Again, in the heat of battle, you're gonna want to get what you can. You're gonna want to snowball and
I hope
push
we
your
can
opponents
catch
with
a
the
few
open
Hooges
send.
throughout the
Carl
stream.
Teasy committed Tempest of Blades to
Yeah.
take down. What was that? Ogwin or Flap Teasy? Someone who you shouldn't use your ult on.
Ogwin, I think it was Ogwin.
Yep, and honestly, that entire decision from Team Liquid Philippines to just burst down the objective.
I hope the event is going to be AFK-able.
Normally would be dangerous with very limited information.
Bro's trying to
It was so fortunate that
overtake
Team
me with
Falcons
farming.
actually
No,
really
thank
taking
you.
their time. Owen
No can
had
do,
to
bro.
come in from the other side of the right mid bush, but even for Kyle, he wasn't ready to contest just yet. Speaking of Kyle,
Oh, fortunately for Kyle Teasy, was able to shadow out. Now commit the Wiki Shadow kill to Sanji.
Oh, Kyle TZ. Sanji.
What a beautiful
Dead.
setup. Kyle Teasy is gonna fall down though. Ogwin and
Come on,
Sanji
Marco.
pop.
Get a
Now they're trying
kill.
to go for more and double
Ogwin
kill.
died.
Coming in from Owen. He wants to make it 3. Flap Teasy caught in a mix. Carl Teasy jumps in as well. One more hit on a Flap Teasy. It's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade.
Damn,
Massive
they lost.
for Liquid here. They could have definitely lost more. And Kyle Teasy, ever the artist on the Assassins, went in.
Bro, don't tell me there's
going
going to be a clean sweep 4-0 for Team Liquid.
and how lucky or how fortunate is it for TLPH that Oheb wasn't part of the setup. So they had the damage. They had ways to answer back, even though
It would be
Master
nice if one of us called the Titanic.
nearly got that
Yeah.
perfect setup.
I don't deserve a Titanic for this event because I haven't been farming.
They were more than lucky. There was someone out there looking out for kill one day, and please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. 61 stacks.
Yeah, and that's because
I mean, it should be easier to run. You should be able to run more accounts on PC because all you're doing is fishing. You're not farming. You're not doing breakables. You don't have. We're not using 99 pits.
Sonata on Sonata on Sonata.
I hope there's a clan war. I couldn't care less.
Slowly but surely, Falcons can position themselves again.
Let me check up on my ults.
They'll force TLPH to respond, but it's Liquid who's being proactive right now. Lord Dance began. Sanford gets caught up.
Good grab on FlapTZ onto Sanford, but now JP getting caught in a mix. Ogwin waiting for a perfect.
Does it pop up?
opportunity to
Is there like a
strike, but
pop up
he's
when you
nowhere.
catch a
Falcons
huge?
revitalized already, got caught by the Lantern
Or is it like a
Flare.
small
One member down for TLPH. Ogwin
icon?
commits the ultimate
Let me
onto
fix that.
Sanford.
Come on,
And
Falcons. I
the
can't
Q
really
under
see now.
Flare. Super Marco finishes the job, and they bring down
Nice.
two.
Super. I can
That's
only hear
free.
now.
2 for free. I don't think Liquid should take this fight.
Now Kyle TC, okay, there was a Winter Crown play coming in from Sanji. Oheb delivering the Rhapsodies though.
What's
Super Marco from
huge?
the back, he spots Oheb. Wind of Nature battle between the two gold laners. He pops Sanji as well.
Let's
and
go
the
mythical.
chase is on. Open flap onto Carl. Oheb Immortality pop. And
Nice. Come on, Falcons.
That
to
was
the
a 2
MVP.
for
Come on,
1.
Few.
Kyle DZ going 2 for 1, 3v1. That was
Get the Lord?
disastrous
Nah,
for Liquid.
they don't have retry.
It was very disastrous.
Kyle TZ died.
Imagine
The jungler
not
died.
being able to anticipate in advance whatever setups Team Falcons were going for, but it wasn't really the setups, honestly. It was the way Team Liquid Philippines decided to take their time again, tanking the front lines. But what they don't know is that Super Marco's already online. He has a full build on the Clint.
JP doing his best
Get
to
that.
delay
Get him.
and
Get
more
JP.
information for TLPH.
Oh!
Lantern Flare is there. He
Marco,
is
don't
safe.
die, Marco.
With the combo. Forced out the Templars of Blade. Is this enough
Oh.
damage? Call TZ fights Super Marco. A killing spree for the young goat as Sanford tanking up the damage. And now the
They lost their
the tide has
marksman.
shifted again to TLPH.
And from out of nowhere,
Oh, boy.
it becomes a 3v3 again. A 4v3, a 5v3. Liquid has failed to take
Imagine
the
a person
Lord
has
by the
74
cover
accounts,
well
multi-accounts, and leaves them
enough
farming
to
for their
push
clan.
back from
Yeah.
stealing it.
And it felt like
You'd
Call
have,
of
you'd
immediately
need a
knew
NAS computer
they
for that,
had to
man.
find a way
That's
to
a
deal with
supercomputer.
Super Marco, and he was the only guy they took out from Team Falcons. JP, this time around, it was a much more rewarding of him to sustain on
I think
that
they should have
damage.
pushed
He was
lanes.
the guy that Falcons needed
Damn, look at
to take
Oheb,
that
8,
Lord.
2, and
That's why Liquid
5.
got it for free. Falcons hesitated.
This is the result of numerous tournaments,
A very
numerous
close
grand
match.
finals, numerous crucial matches between these two teams. Despite not having enough information, they rely on
I'm
the
a Falcon
ability
fan.
that they found out about each other.
Like,
That's
they're
why
M5
this game
champs.
is long,
They
it's
became
approaching the
champions
20-minute mark, and it's still a
to
close
last
fight.
year.
For the past 400 days,
World
these
champs.
two in some version of these lineups have gone all around the world and played world-class
Well, the year before, wait.
MLBB. And today,
2024,
they prove that
2025.
They can keep going. They can keep changing the game. A forced retreat for Kyle and Ogwin.
Onyx
Watch out
won
for Ogwin.
two-
It's the master really who changes
M6.
the tide of these
Now it's going to
fights.
be M7.
Is the damage going to be
Yeah,
enough
this year's
to
gonna be
finish
M7.
Ogwin managing- Oh, Winter Crown play coming in from Sanji there, but FlapTZ flickers in to bring down Sanji. Now they pick up Sanford, force out a lot of flickers. Lord was able to burst down the inhibitor in the middle lane as Few and FlapTZ working on TLPH. One member down for the Cavalry.
Brigado was out wise. They spent so much just to take down Sanji. They didn't even protect that mid lane.
Yeah,
Bro,
the mid lane turret,
this
however,
game
they
is
were able to deny
Insane.
that Lord Siege
20-minute
Liquid
game.
Philippines could have definitely went for if ever they still had all their members and all their resources complete. And
This
now
game is so
allows
stressful,
for
bro.
A little more breathing room for Team
I don't know if you've played
Falcons,
MOBAs
but
before.
They definitely should be the ones to find the team fights, to find the more favorable fights later on.
May I say, the fact that no
I like that
flicker
recoil.
save for FlapTZ was spent in that takedown, in that defense in mid. So maybe, just maybe, Falcons are setting something up.
Unfortunately for them also,
Few, be careful, man.
fortunately for them, it was the mid lane inhibitor that got taken down. So Carl TZ's potential split pushes can be managed by Team Falcons.
Now
You
we're
can check your
already
points as well.
approaching
If you have 300 channel
point in the
points, you can
game.
It's the fourth Lord,
claim
by
for
the way.
diamonds.
Yeah, we're one is just full builds where everything doesn't matter anymore, where it's ultimately execution once again, and the constant adapting you do in game. That feels like both of these teams, as time progresses, as time goes by, they just constantly
Damn, I have
know how to attack
44,975
one
points.
another, and the seesaw
Check your
battle is
points
just
with
too
the points
real.
command.
Amazing map control by Team Falcons. Despite losing out on their mid lane, getting penetrated there, inhibitor taken down, they still managed to make the map go blue. And this is in front of a Hilda, in front of a Ling, in front of a Pharsa. How do they do that?
Yeah, you can.
Every single time we think that Team Liquid Philippines have already taken
You can do
control,
this.
even
Make sure
of the
you
upcoming objectives, even of the
you
setup.
are you on
Team Falcons
PC
is
or
going to win.
mobile?
Flapteasy, guilty, a charge of Grand Theft Purple. How?
That's revenge for Carlteasy taking away their turtle early on in this game. And now no purple buff for Carlteasy. The potentially last Lord Dance that we'll see for game number 2.
That's lethal. Going into a fight without a purple for a Ling this late into the game with these high stakes involved, Carlteasy won't. Let's just say they can't fight.
Yeah, it's hard.
This is gonna be a very difficult decision for Team Liquid Philippines. And there's the conceal already coming in from Ogwen. They're already positioning themselves, and they might find Oheb!
Oheb walks in, camera switch.
Catches Oheb, pops his
Go,
immortality.
go, go.
Carlteasy
Nice.
makes sure to deliver the final kill. A
Just don't
sacrificial
throw
right for
Falcons.
Ogwen there to keep TLPH at bay. Immortality pop. Sanford leading the charge. Sanji delivers the final kill. JP immortality pop. Sanford caught in a mix once again. Few continuing
Ooh,
with
it's
the
too
landing.
hit.
Might be able to pick up Sanford, but a winter crown play is there. Super Marco with a grenade bombardment. But Sanji answers back with a feathered airstrike to shut down the bulletproof. A clutch winter play from Few and Sanji.
Oh my god.
The back
1 minute.
Young Goat making plays for TLPH.
Old allies, Carlteasy and Flapteasy meeting on the battlefield. Flapteasy running away, retribution spent by Carl, popping the immortality.
And surrounded by 2, no escape for Flap and Carlteasy. Now in the
Bro,
picture, he's
that's
all
such a long
alone.
timer, man.
TLPH at 3.
An emotional roller coaster in the span of a minute. They caught Oheb, but now they're staring down the barrel of a pushing mid.
No need for the Lord. Minions onto the middle lane.
Copy that.
Carlteasy against his idol. Uigi Shadow Kill already casted. Might be able to clear it out.
Nice
And he
clear,
builds
man.
enough time.
Insane!
Let me add you to
A
my-
few minutes back, a few seconds back. The buy and
It
sell.
was a chat farm.
The decisions to stay in this game. And now they're trying to burst the Lord, but Ogwen and Kyle, they're still within the area. But Morgan...
Nice. Nice.
Ogwen, the clutch and
Jeez.
steal in his entire career. We witness it here.
1 mil added to Adam Pro 93 740. Let's save that.
Cavalry, Falcons, Nest, everyone in between just losing their collective minds. How?
And I was just saying, fortunately, Kyle is far. Fortunately, there's no way he could catch up, but it was Ogwen all along who could get the job done.
Out, bro.
Mentally speaking,
Jeez.
you have to recover. You can't let yourself be haunted by the fact
You
that
can't.
a
Did I
robber
catch
stole
anything?
away your Lord. This
Nope.
is an evolved Lord, and now they have to defend. Carlteasy going to the flank, just cutting that wave in mid.
Oh, they're gonna need every bit of Carlteasy here as the Lord approaches up top, clears the inhibitor. Flapteasy jumps
No,
in,
only one time, bro.
but got interrupted by Carlteasy. Ogwen disrupting TLPH. Carlteasy want to go for more. Super Marco pops his Wind of Nature. He still has
25-minute
immortality.
game, bro. What
Only
the heck?
JP got lost, and they were able to clear out the Lord.
A great defense shown to us by Team Liquid Philippines. For now, they're able to deny and delay Team Falcons and their attempts, but there are still waves coming in from the sides that they successfully are able to deal with. It is just so good that they're able to maximize the Ling at this point, because if not, it would have
There's
been
about a punch of
terrible for Team
minions.
Liquid.
Oh. Minions sieging in onto the bottom lane. Everyone entering with their ultimates. Flapteasy with a spread. Carlteasy was able to pop a lot of immortalities. Sanji able to dish
Nice
out the
flicker.
airstrike. A lot of resources
I couldn't do it.
expended on Team Falcon side.
That couldn't end. Jeez. 25, 26 minutes in.
Marco and Few were at the brink of death. Falcons survived. They could have been punished so much harder, but Liquid, I wonder what their thoughts are on this next Lord spawning in 20.
You know, this is the first time in this playoffs I actually saw a death timer in 70 seconds. That's how long our game is right now. As we approach this 27-minute mark, 10 seconds, Lord will spawn. And Team Falcons, they need Flapteasy for this potential fight.
I think the longest we've ever seen was in day 1. But wait!
Sanji picks off Marco!
Oh my
Lone
god.
Stallion made an amazing solo play to pick off the man regarded as the bulletproof as TLPH takes
Oh
away
my
the
god.
last potential Lord.
How did Sanji get into that position? But all the more, how was Super Marco so far away from the others?
That play, it's a shame we did not see it as it happened. That play by Sanji made that catch by JP on Oheb earlier in the purple side buff of Liquids look like child's play. How did he single-handedly kill Marco?
Again, we're gonna go down to they know each other's tendencies. That wasn't enough information
He was right
for
there,
Sanji.
in front of the orange buff.
Exactly. The culmination of long fights, long clashes
Holy
of these
crystal.
two teams
Can they
might come to an end today. Lord
Nah, that's
sees
too
it
much.
into the middle lane.
Yeah.
Can Falcon defend without Marco? Kyle Teasy jumps
There's
in
10
with a
seconds
shadow
left,
kill.
man.
Flap Teasy immortality pop. Lord still there. Flap Teasy gone. Ogwin desperate attempt to pop the winter crown. Another winter crown from Sanford. All
Marco
five
is here.
members of the cavalry still alive.
Sanford
They
needs...
might be able to clear it out, but Carl Teasy goes from the back with a Templars Ablaze, and now they set their eyes on the turret, on the tower. TLPH wins this game.
Damn, GG.
Are you not entertained? World-class MLBB.
Oh, man.
Coming your way from the Titans of MLBB. Liquid 2-0.
Bro.
A nearly 30-minute game. Where Team Liquid Philippines was able to get it, but my oh my, what a series we're having right now.
Falcons seem to
My
struggle
PC
with
is
the
lagging.
moments. Redmar Rockhart, what's going wrong for them?
I mean, 30 minutes of a roller coaster, Redmar can barely breathe.
What the hell, man? Yo, one of these two teams are going to the grand finals and are going to MSC.
Yeah.
That was just insane. The Sandman does it again, putting Falcons to sleep. It hurts to say as a Falcons guy, but you gotta appreciate damn good MLBB when damn good MLBB is staring you dead in the eye.
That's right. He was so good that the camera can't really catch a
All
lot
right.
of these kills.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm pretty sure Sanji's gonna be MVP.
3,
there
2, 1, good luck. I wonder who's gonna be the winner.
Well deserved.
Lol.
Well deserved, indeed.
Game 1, that's Lo Yi. Game 2, it could have been anyone from Liquid. It could have been Carl. But that pick
GG.
off onto Marco. Cold-blooded, ice-closed killer does it again.
Yeah, and with style,
Enjoy.
by the way.
Hope it
He
helps.
has been doing it head to head with a glue in his face, with everyone just jumping on him, with Ogwin's Badang just so good in positioning and catching him, he's still able to actually get out and give a good turn for TL.
My goodness. And as the game went on, I don't know if I should still agree with past me saying that Team Liquid Philippines definitely won the draft, but I think the better way to put it is Team Liquid Philippines definitely had a draft that made Super Marco work his absolute behind off in this game. He had to do so much. Kyle Teasy had to do so much to try and access the backline when he could. Ogwin as well, who by the way, could have gotten the stop of the century plus that Lord that he miraculously stole if Oheb wasn't just so fast with pressing the flicker away when Team Liquid Philippines eventually won the game. Oheb was able to avoid the entry by Ogwin, but definitely, let's go back to the performance of Sanji here. It's his play in this Farsa, his bravery to try and access the backline and be incredibly aggressive with helping Team Liquid by setting up kill angles. Another great MVP performance.
Yeah, he's been blowing people up from minute 7. You can really feel his explosiveness and OHEB.
Did it just say blowing
willingness to
people up?
flicker forward as a Granger as well, just to make sure that these kills are going to register at the very end. Despite the very good sets that Falcon has been doing.
Did we catch anything?
Despite the really good intro of Flapteezy to the
Yeah.
back line, it sometimes feels like it's just not quite enough yet. The members from TLP
Oh,
are
rubbish.
able
What
to
is
get
this,
out
bro?
with
They're all
a
1.4
sliver of
kilos,
health time and
5
time
kilos. What
again,
the
just
hell?
so they can make sure they can
Basic.
get ready for the next objective.
Yeah, honestly, for TLPH,
Ugly.
they just played so much better.
Yeah, it's so good right there. Even these miniature Lord Steals, this game boiled down to just really, really good micro. Actually, you might see it here. They were fighting their butts off in this jungle with so many times that you were buying and selling immortalities and winter treasures, and they're able to really get to a point where Sanji had to micro with his life
Yeah,
in front of 2 members of Falcon.
that was an absolutely insane juggle with the Winter Crown. Again, Ogwen miraculously being able to steal the Lord away. Carl Teasy was there. He did press the Retribution. Sanji locking in. Feathered Airstrike canceled quickly. Purified just in time to get away. And of course, Flapteezy latched onto him. Here, Ogwen, bang! Oheb with the flicker. Sanji with the Winter Crown. Clutched by the backliners of Team Liquid.
For a majority of these games, it feels like Sanji was the bait, and Oheb was like, all right, clean this up, bro. Clean
Yeah.
this up. And that synergy just makes it so scary for TLPH. For Falcons to actually make any big plays happen without expecting some really good collateral damage.
Yeah, eventually this became a game of the little things, the small decisions that you make in the middle of team fights. Team Liquid Philippines deciding whether or not to conserve some certain abilities or to use it right away for instant gratification. Same thing goes for Falcons. It just became a trade of who got to execute better. There's so many times all throughout all the fights that you saw that an early wind and nature proc by
Is
either of
there
these 2
space
marksmen
for this?
could be the difference between life
Oh, there
or
is.
death. The fact that Falcons would have to overcommit early on just to try and reach Oheb, whereas compared to Team Liquid Philippines, Carl Teasy can easily just swoop in and find Marco, and Carl Teasy played this game like a bird of prey. He played this game like
Alright
a
guys,
falcon,
I want to take a
waiting
break.
for the
I'll be back in a
perfect
few.
time for entry. But then we also saw moments
GG.
where Carl Teasy said, man, let me just do this myself. Goes in, jumps to the back, pops a shadow kill, forces reactions out of Sanji and Oheb, forces reactions out of TLPH. It was a back and forth of excellence
I'll be back.
between the two teams.
Exactly. And Carl Teasy played this lane to a T.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a really big bridge from early to mid here for TLPH, waiting for Oheb to get ready. I mean, Sanji's already doing it, but you know what? Sanji couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah.
Carl Teasy was really on point as well here, allowing the rest of Falcons to, he was basically the walking red target if
Yeah.
Sanji wasn't present.
And one of the reasons why this game got extended for so long is because Team Liquid Philippines also responded very well to when Flapteezy would be able to get the grab onto someone. They delay the damage, and Falcons would be, it's sort of like whoever Flap grabbed, that was like the center point of the Mexican standoff.
Right.
It's like, all right, Team Liquid Philippines is waiting for their time. Carl Teasy waiting in the wings, and then eventually it's just who got to deal damage at the right time, who entered at the better time, who dashed at the better time. BPI rich guy, it's Carl.
That's right. And we mentioned earlier how he executed this Ling. He is one of the standards for playing Ling right now. If you're thinking about how many people played the Ling in the playoffs, right? I mean, Carl Teasy probably played it best so far. And now we're going to go in back into it. Whew. That's beautiful.
All right. So, let's try to discuss, find some ways to break this down a little bit deeper here. I am at a loss for words in terms of how to break this down with everything that we have because of the very brawly-centric way this game was played. But it wasn't brawl for the sake of brawl. It was just, that's what it called for. Certain fights at certain times getting forced out. Look how insanely close this game was. Looking at the timers even, Team Liquid Philippines got the Turtles in the game. We didn't get a lot of turtles in this one, but they were able to get the ones that mattered early on. And then it was just became a trade of towers. This means these two were just so locked in with playing around the objectives. And yes, they were playing around the objectives. Despite there being so many fights in this game, all of those occurred in the timings around major objectives. And that isn't just turtles, that isn't just lords. Remember, when it comes to the junglers that are dependent on the purple buff, those turn into mini major objective team fights as well. That's why we saw a lot of action. And of course, with the nature of the Farsa and the Ling on the side of Team Liquid Philippines, smaller fights can even break out across the map because of how mobile they are and their role as sort of like assassins. So this just goes to show how close this game was, because it wasn't just all about the kills. Again, they played around the objectives so well, with how many were taken by both teams all throughout. They were 100% locked in. And it eventually just became, again, back to the main point of it all, who could execute better. That's how close this game was. It became a game of the little things. The little micro moments, also important.
Yeah, so good, man. It was I love that you actually brought it up. It was so crucial, the moments where the lead wasn't big. It was like it bounced between 4K, 2K, and then back to Falcons. It's 2K, and back to TL. It's 2K. It wasn't about like getting that lead and turning it into a snowball. It was more of, okay, what's the next objective and who's gonna win it? Because every single objective, it felt like a 50-50. It was like, toss a coin.
Yeah.
Toss a coin. It wasn't always the jungler as well. It was sometimes the roamers who were getting the objectives. Even Flap TZ got a purple snag there.
Yeah,
against
somehow.
his
See, that's why it became a story of the little things. Somehow the glue was able to take away a purple buff away from the Ling with just a simple bonk. I mean, it's insane, really, the action that we were able to see here, the sheer individual skill and will shown between these two. But then I go back again to the main idea at the end of the draft, that feeling I had of Team Liquid Philippines won this draft, even though Falcons played a very close game. Again, look at the center points of these two teams, the cores, the gold laners, the main damage dealers. This game, the lineups, it was so much easier for OHEB to excel in compared to the Clint of Super Marco.
Yes, I actually want to bring that back, because RC, bro, what the...
Yo, ladies and gents, Willing goes on
Actually,
back. What
I
is
feel
going
he
on?
cornered Super Marco to play either the carry or the Clint, or maybe some really weird goal laner like an Iksha. So big props to them. He was able to really formulate a draft that kind of forced him into a sub, albeit still played very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they practiced it. Man, oh man, that was really insane.
Yeah, 100%. The problems that Team Liquid has had in their drafting so far in this playoffs,
Did we catch
completely
anything?
gone now. They are drafting out of their minds the
None.
adjustments that they've
So
made,
we're
the
3
preparation
here.
that they've made against
3
Team
normal
Falcons,
pits.
world
If we
class.
have 2, that
Now
means
it's
we hashed.
Falcons trying to catch up to the
We
Stallions.
we caught something.
Well, let's give him a little bit of a breather. Obviously, it's going to be a long day. Let's throw it over to our host first. We got something for you.
Maraming salamat sa ating panelists. We are here still at the Champions Arena. At kasama naman natin, walang iba kundi ang winners ng BPI Unibankers or Legendary Unibankers Cup. They are here. And for everybody's information, all right, BPI is the official banking partner of MPL Philippines. At sila yung nanalo in terms of that tournament. So, hello guys. Kamusta? It's so nice to have you here, to have you guys here with us today. And Miss Gla being one of the organizers, of course, you've been here for, quite some time. You've been watching a lot of games. Yun ba yung naging inspirasyon to hold off a tournament doon mismo sa inyong opisina?
So actually, we plan on tapping what the employees generally
Pardon me.
want. So one of which is the gaming, and then especially Mobile Legends. So ang laki kasi ng following ng Mobile Legends sa Unibanker. So it's also our way to show how fun, and then also yung camaraderie and team spirit, and also showing na BPI is into this modern interest and gaming in general.
I want to know more about that. How did your coworkers, how did all of the employees took it knowing na, ay, magkakaroon ng tournament? You announced it. What was the reception like for them?
So, sobrang overwhelming and saya kasi nakakuha kami ng 47 team registrants just in Metro Manila pa lang, no? So, ang daming clamor. So, hindi lang yung mga gamers yung interested, pati yung mga non-gamers. So, yung mga other employees na kahit hindi naglalaro, sobrang excited sila dun sa tournament. So, naging fun yung overall experience sa tournament.
And dahil doon, di ba, out of all of those 47 teams that you have organized together with E-Project, nandito na ngayon ang ating 5 champions in terms of everything that has happened. So guys, it's so nice to be here with you today muli. I want to know more about the experience doon. Kasi, was that the first time na nagkaroon ng tournament in your office? Was it? Was it? Oh, kamusta naman ang experience all throughout?
Yung experience po namin is sobrang saya kasi not just kami yung unang nanalo dun sa BPI Bunkers. Yung pagkaka-organize po kasi is sobrang solid. Yung referees, especially yung mga casters and MC, yung pagiging profession nila at saka yung energetic na binigay nila dun sa game.
I like it. I like it. And I'm so
Yo,
glad
just
that you
click on
guys
the
are
link
here. You
if
know
you're
what?
still there.
Imbitahan naman
Hambabe.
natin silang lahat
I don't know,
to
Hambabe,
support
Hambabe.
or, saan ba
I'll just call you
ang
Ham.
sunod na tournament? Gusto niyo ba ng tournament?
Hambabe.
Go ahead. And, you know, imbitahan natin sila na magpunta dito mismo sa MPL Arena.
I don't know why Botrix is so delayed. It shouldn't be that delayed. It's just YouTube in on it.
I like it. Maraming salamat once
Maraming
again to all of our
salamat.
representatives coming in from BPI. Marami pa tayong laban na makikita. Now, I just want to get a vibe
Maraming
check from
salamat.
everyone. Buhay na buhay pa ba ang Cavalry? Everybody is A-okay as of the moment. Kamusta naman ang Falcons Nest? Okay pa ba kayo dyan? I like it. Team Falcons looking to catch up by getting their first point of the day. But for Team Liquid Philippines, it's consistent based on the momentum. Panelists, balik sa inyo.
That's right, even bankers really like MLBB.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's a global game, man.
It's
You
global.
pick up your phone and then you play it.
And right after that, obviously, they also just want to give you a better tomorrow. BPI obviously empowers Pinoy gamers as well. The next level bank
Can you click on the link, bro?
level up in life, either by digital deposit accounts, insurance, investments, loans, and others.
Yeah, you can start saving up for a better tomorrow. Just open up a hashtag save up account today via the BPI app. One ID, 5 minutes, and you already have an account. You
First
have an
winner
even
was-
more epic tomorrow with BPI.
Yeah, don't forget to ask your local teller.
Adam Pro.
Hey, do you play MLB? Let's go. Of course, for everyone else that plays ML, we have epic news for you. We also have the Vibe app, where you can actually pay bills via QR, send funds, and you also claim rewards. All of that on the Vibe app.
Yeah, but wait, you also have an epic bonus. If you sign up, you also have a chance to win 1,250 MLBB diamonds.
And of course, that's diamonds for flexing your skins and all of that. Upgrade that. Go to World Collector using Vibe app. Download it now and go for a more epic tomorrow with BPI.
Oh, man. I'm excited for the draft to break down already because, again, how Coach RC and Team Liquid Philippines have adjusted with the struggles that they've had in the drafts, all playoffs long, but then now with 2 games in a row of just being able to find at least one weakness point, worked out so well for them.
I wonder who can get this post though. Again, you have to keep your eyes closed. And why
Yeah.
is his eye? Oh my goodness!
Perfect.
Perfect.
Give it to the child.
Just not
give
even.
it.
Let's not prolong this.
Just give it right away.
Just give it right away.
He
That's
wins
so
it.
Perfect.
He gets the assignment. They're getting the assignment too. Nope.
It's gonna be so hard to beat that. No, sorry.
He wins it.
He wins it.
That's mini Sanji right there.
So perfect. He even looks a little bit like, oh my god, that's insane. Give it to the guy. That's the winner of the smart power post. Again, you can win a redeemable in-game code. And every single photo of Sanji has his eyes.
No live chat.
Yeah.
Is that a sign that he's just gonna play Farsa all day?
Again, he's the eyes closed, cold-blooded killer. That's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is. Play anytime, anywhere with smarts, power.
Can't see live chat.
Now with 10 gigabytes for all apps, plus
Can't
your choice of
see
only Facebook,
YouTube
Messenger,
live
and Instagram,
chat.
or you also can pick
on
on the TikTok. Plus,
phone.
on the calls and texts to all networks in the Philippines.
That's right. More data, more GG. Just still 99 pesos for 7 days. So come on, load now.
You can often find the
also
chat bar
watch
swiping
our
left or right or tapping on the chat
alright.
icon.
Yeah, pick up a nice data promo plan with Smart.
Hey. And do you need pro level speed though? Since you really want a really fast internet, go for Smart Switch.
That is so
Way ahead.
stupid, bro.
You can get your Smart
How some
eSIM
people have this
today
issue.
for only 99 pesos and experience ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. No SIM swapping needed.
Available now at Smart stores nationwide or online via the Smart Online Store.
Yeah, very useful for when you're traveling. If you have an eSIM on you, because you can just get a local SIM when you go abroad. Or if you're someone like me and you got your phone stolen, if I do get my phone stolen next time again, knock on wood, I guess. At least I don't have to worry about my SIM because it's an eSIM. I can easily just deactivate. So eSIMs are so worth it.
That's right. And you don't have to get a little stick and open your SIM tray. You just register it.
Yeah, those are incredibly annoying. I think
they're so good.
Yeah, we got to come up with a better way, except for those little SIM tray tools.
SIM tray ejectors.
I'm done with that. Yeah. no more.
That's
Can
why we
you
don't use SIM now, like forever.
view-
So right now, enjoy it with Smart. We're gonna go into the draft for game number 3, and just an update: we are 2-0 so far for TLPH. Again, whenever RC's cooking in the back, someone's got to smell it, because Falcons, what's it gonna be? How are they gonna come back into this one? We're gonna call back Brigida, the leader of the Brigadudes, to help us out.
Okay, shoutouts, and now I'm forced to shout out all the Brigadudes, and hello Renmar, Rockhard. We're heading into this game after I'm not pretty sure if I'm still over what happened earlier, and
Bro, it
immediately
was like the 5th or 10th.
the first pick for Team Falcons, but at
10th of the viewer that has this problem, easy.
All right, and TLPH.
I can't comment.
Drafting just goes to show how well these two teams are prepared for each other, know each other. Juice and Granger, great first picks. Falcons go for the Hayabusa Farsa, great response as well. Very even in the draft right now. Still both very good moves.
Yeah, the classic Trevor Blitz draft, by the way, just going in ham with the first 3.
I use Chrome browser. Chrome.
Although the Zushin is a pretty good pickoff for TLPH. Obviously, OHEB still gonna have that muscle memory as well on that Granger. I always love it when teams, like players, just stick to their previous ones, and especially.
Make sure to change to desktop view.
Yep, and Team Liquid Philippines, they're actually that team who, okay, they pick up the Badang, because I wasn't really thinking that they
I'm
would
on Reddit
consider
now.
it, since they mostly saved pretty much some of the surprises for JP so far in the way that this game has happened. But now they're considering the flex factor too, and yeah, it's still pretty even now for both of these teams so far.
1 year ago, how to fix live chat missing on YouTube.
Okay, again, it pains me as a Falcons guy.
Okay, let's watch this shorts.
Again, because so far the Falcons picks have been, other than the Baksha, reactive. The Baksha is the first pick, a very proactive choice. The Farsa and the Hayabusa was a reaction to the Juicin and the Granger. The Badang is a proactive choice against what Falcons have brought to the table. The first 2 picks of Liquid, the Granger and Juicin, proactive choices as well. They knew the Farsa would be open, they knew the Hayabusa would be open, but they still willingly picked the Juicin and Granger first.
Again, you might be thinking, you know what, it's fine as long as they don't have that Wu Yi, as long as they don't have that shit. That's what's Falcons thinking right now.
I guess for Team Liquid Philippines though, they still can consider the Lucas. It's still an option if ever Carl TZ wants to go that route, especially as they banned out the Ling already here for Team Falcons. Unless they're giving us the Lancelot in this game.
Yeah, come on, give us a Lance, Lance game, please. But Falcons has to ban either the Gacha, Lucas.
Yeah.
Maybe they're willing to play against the Lancelot, maybe, but there's a lot of major picks right now that Falcons need to deal with first.
Yeah, so far it does feel like the Lancelot might be a
Shouldn't take too long, man.
last pick, either way. So we're still looking for a possible XP laner as well for TLPH. Lucas is still available. And that would
Damn, I can't believe Falcons are losing
possibly
0-2.
for Falcons if they want to ban it out.
Crazy.
And they ban out the Phoveus too. So would that tell anything about Team Liquid Philippines and their possible options later on? But again, Team Falcons,
Come
what are
on,
they
man.
more willing to play against? Is it the additional layer
Come on,
of
man.
CC that the Gatot Kacha can offer, especially it'll make things harder for few.
Yeah.
Or is it the Lucas that'll just make this
Did
mid-range
I
lineup so
catch
far of
anything?
Team Liquid
Nope,
Philippines a lot
still
more
3.
better, and it seems like they'll be more
Oh,
willing
whip.
to let go of the Gatot Kacha.
Okay. Gatot Kacha for JP. Potentially the pick right now for Team Liquid Philippines. They're... I'm leaning towards... Oh, no.
Oh!
Even better. This was in the back of my head, but I didn't think they'd want to go for a pick-off style. But they're okay with it. This empowers the Granger and the Badang really well, and I think that means we're getting an assassin for Carl.
Yeah.
For sure.
And imagine how difficult it is going to be to move with this lineup of Team Liquid Philippines so far. There's the Jawhead Badang, there's the Jushin,
Yeah.
who's kind
Chrome
of a
up.
tankier mage.
You can imagine the
Um,
alley-oop that's gonna happen here
Yeah.
with Zushin and the Jawhead.
This needs to be a glue and a Moskov maybe.
There it
There's
is.
a Moskov. Falcons, yeah, I think they have to get the glue here.
Something that's gonna survive through the Badang when you get caught out. There it is, right on the arrangement as well.
Yeah.
So is it going to be? Is it going to be?
Come on.
Come on! No!
No.
Oh.
I hate you, Sasuke.
You and the rest of the world.
Come on, man.
I mean, this was the common duo, right? The
Yeah.
Suyo, Jawhead, and all that.
Yeah, Brigida, I appreciate you being the voice of reason so much. I will be the voice of, I wish we got Lance Carl.
I wish everyone does, right?
Yeah, but yes, Suyo, Jawhead together. Team Liquid going a little bit more standard here, although the Jawhead is a little bit of a swerve of surprise, but Liquid Stampede can definitely come online here,
Yeah.
while Falcons, they'll have to play this a little bit more counter-punchy. They might not be able to fight well up until past the 8th minute.
It's like regular season vibes for me for TLPH.
Oh,
Even the
yes.
picks are very regular season, and they're going what they know here, Rick.
Yep. This is a comfort for JP, by the way, in case y'all forgot. So
That's right.
let's see how they set the tempo later on.
Let's see how.
Yo,
they
Annette,
become
welcome to
first
stream. What is going on?
For game number 3 of Falcons and TL.
Comfort is out of the question. You gotta do what you gotta do to get into the game, and Falcons have yet to score. Welcome to game number 3. One win away from match point. The cavalry sits. My name is Leo, here with Ingan and Brigida. You heard
Let me
her
add you. I want to watch this.
Ingan, how do you feel about this? Were you also looking for that Lancelot?
I was looking, of course, for the Lancelot of Carl TZ, but again, if Suyo's a better pick for them, then why not? And I do agree actually with Renmar in terms of their picks in the draft. Team Falcons sort of reactive, and this could also translate in their gameplay, especially if TLPH is on the driver's seat.
A lot of pressure here on the Filipino sniper down bottom. JP covering his behind. Brigida, Suyo came out here for
JP.
Carl TZ instead of the Lancelot. I'm gonna drill down on that. How do you feel about it going into the far side?
It's the first time we're seeing Carl TZ on the Suyo again after quite some time, and honestly, it feels like one of the more comfortable picks for Carl TZ, especially considering the hero pool that he's been showing us recently. But I'm a bit concerned about how he's gonna position himself well enough in front of a Baksha and a Glue. So if you're asking about the Farsa and his capabilities to reach this hero,
Alright, good luck,
then
Falcons,
we'll
man.
probably have
I
to
hope you
rely
win,
on
man.
Someone else, and then just him following up with the damage.
I hate how it's not even reaching the far side. That's the problem. It's going through the possible bodyguards. Here he is, looking for a target in Marco. Understands that it's not quite the best target to go for just yet. The backup hasn't followed through. First turtle spawning in the upper quarter, and it looks like Falcons is there first.
Yeah, you know, prior to
You
the
can
match with Onyx,
do the.
last series, Suyo
Wait,
has a
let me
really,
get
really
a
bad record in the playoffs.
command.
So let's see if alongside King Kong, Carl TZ
Make a
can
command
take the
for
fight
this.
for this hero.
All right, turtle started up by JP and Carl TZ. Ogwin checking range. JP going man-to-man defense. 1/4, 1/5.
Let's see if Kyle TZ will be able to reach it, as Carl will still secure the turtle. But there's the clapback from Falcons, gonna bring down Carl TZ. They went in even as Kyle TZ goes in with a weak shadow kill to bring down JP.
Yep, great decision from Team Falcons. They decided to go in for the fight, and knowing that there can be additional damage from Super Marco since the SOD did connect,
to
they willingly
redeem.
took that fight despite everything that we mentioned regarding
Because it
lag,
was here
despite
on the
timings.
events
So
when
this is a clear advantage
we would
that Team
when
Falcons
we
have already
came back
acquired.
to
Big
pit
win
sim.
for the big birds.
like a few weeks ago, he was coming every day and it was farming. For the like a few weeks that he came almost every day, he was farming every day. I'm making a command to redeem using channel points.
Again, these are the ugly problems that TLPH have to face. It's going
With
through these
300
You know, similar to what
points.
Team Falcons pulled off in game number
Wait,
2, especially towards the
using
early to the mid game,
300 channel
on the mid lane.
points.
Again, they don't want Sanji to be as comfortable as possible to eventually scale up with the Zushin, because eventually, if Zushin left unchecked, it could spell disaster for Team Falcons.
Yeah, and Dogwen's doing a great job in checking everyone though. Oh!
Oh, Spear of Destruction also connects onto Carl Teasy as they bring him down. Next target might be JP here. Kyle Teasy racking up a lot of kills so far early game.
That's double dead. Carl Deasy, even if he could have gotten away, had 2 major cores on him.
Yeah, it's the beauty of the early game burst damage too that we're seeing so far from Team Falcons. Team Liquid Philippines, it feels like they have to build up on that damage, and now they have to chase after what Team Falcons has already established in terms of the lead. This is a Hayabusa on a 3-0, 4 minutes into the game, so you know that they're just gonna be.
You have enough to redeem.
You're worried about Kyle. I'm worried about Super Marco.
Using channel points.
He's been left down bottom and he can join fights anytime.
Sanford goes in with a beautiful combo there to stun out Few. Few is gonna fall down, feeds a kill off to Sanji, but Flap Teasy enters the picture as well.
Come on, Falcons, bro. Nice. Kyle Teasy, Flap Teasy. Ooh.
Super Marco lacks the
He
damage,
couldn't.
but that was more than enough pressure to apply onto TLPH.
Odd placement
It's
by
just
Marco here,
info.
forcing Sanji to go ahead, flicker forward,
It's just info.
catches him with a choke.
I have the command there.
Marco getting choked down, was able to dash out, but Lantern Flare caught him as Kyle Teasy gets the turtle.
In exchange for the turtle and potentially the purple buff, they're still gonna go for it, but JP saves it long enough. We saw the Sansan duo in action earlier, going for that pickoff, but what they failed to take into account were the other members of Team Liquid Philippines left behind. Things aren't looking too good for Carl Teasy now on a 0-3.
We did mention how difficult it might be for a Suyo to do much in this game, but I didn't expect him to go 0-3, 5 minutes in. Looking at the items, the sheer definition of chop suey. Carl Teasy struggling.
Yes. There's so much that has to be done for them to come back in this game, especially with how Flap Teasy is just able to make his presence be felt.
Kyle Teasy enters and catches Oheb. It wasn't enough for TLPH to share the damage, immediately got bursted down.
How would you respond to that? It came from out of nowhere. It didn't look like a real fight was going to break out. They just really wanted Oheb.
And it feels like they've completely shut down whatever threat this pickoff-centric lineup, or at least in the early game, could deliver. JP is struggling to find the targets, and who can he rely on for the damage if they're this much behind?
I'll do you one better. 6 minutes elapsed, not a single ejector that led to a good play.
Yeah, not even a
They have
defensive
cooldown.
one.
Only I don't have
I'd say
cooldown.
You've been saying this all season 14. Oh,
Everyone else has
Sanford
cooldown.
spots out Kyle Teasy, even goes in once again. The fist bump
I'll
was
work
there
for my
to
gold,
stun
man.
out Kyle Teasy and brought enough space
I'll work
Owen
for
to
my
take
gold.
down the turret down bottom.
Okay.
Wait, there's
And
one.
I can't obviously always farm because I'm playing other games.
Ogwyn quite tanky. Now
When I do
Teasy
play
jumps
other
in once
games.
again, paired up with Flap Teasy, they're able to burst down the MVP again. 0-2-0
Still haven't
start
caught a
for Owen.
huge
And now
for the
Flap Teasy
stream.
latches on to Sanji. Beautiful combo there from Sanford. But Kyle Teasy, though, one more hit away, and he's going to get taken down. Super Marco SOD!
Come on, Marco.
Escape, but not for long, as Super Marco dishing out the damage.
Nice, double
It's
kill.
gone sideways for the cavalry as Falcons continue to bear down on him. Super Marco never misses. What is that, 100% on the SOD right now?
Man, if you're going to count yesterday's series, that's still 100% from Super Marco with his Moskov 3-1-2 start.
Yep, Team Liquid Philippines, they're clearly struggling in terms of how they're able to layer their skills, in terms of how they're able to carry out a sequence that's favorable for them, whether it be on Sanford trying to anticipate Kyle Teasy earlier in that lower bush. They were unsuccessful in doing so, and now here's another team fight.
Here's a spread from Flap Teasy. Kyle Teasy jumps
Oh.
in. But wait a minute, he's going to enter again. SOD is going to connect the first man down here. Still no one as JP falls
Come on,
down.
Falcons.
He might be next. One more hit away. But TLPH trying to counter out as he brings down Ogwen. Sanji enters the picture for the Crimson Beacon and Lantern Flare. But Super Marco wins
Nice.
the
Nice save from Few.
Sanji got caught in Crossfire.
For zoning. Nice.
Down and 2 members down for Liquid.
And they're still going.
Go back in your turret, bro.
Got Flap on him. Can they continue?
Oh, Flapteezy still holding on to Sanji.
What a lag.
Now he latches off, and the clash will end here.
To think that we saw probably one of the cleanest games from Team Liquid Philippines earlier. Now it feels like Falcons, it wasn't too reactive of them after all.
Oh, JP with the unstoppable force. On to Kyle. Ogwen to the rescue.
Now Ogwen with a stun. Sanford with a beautiful combo. Is the damage there though? Uigi Shadow Kill was casted right on time to help Super Marco with an SOD. And now he's giving out the damage onto JP. JP has to back off. OF desperately trying to dish out the Death Sonatas, but the damage is still not there for TLPH.
And still Marco never misses. Maybe we should start calling him the Philip. What were you going to say? In season 14, I kept saying.
You kept saying that you don't want the Jawhead to be, you know, at the ending or had a bad start because it's going to be hard for them.
Or to be on the defense.
On the defense,
and
yeah.
that's exactly where Liquid is. Despite it being just 8,000 gold lead, bring it up. Can Liquid come back from this? What's that angle looking like?
It's gonna be hard since you have to pay attention to so many heroes of Team Falcons right now. Kyle TZ, Few, and Super Marco, they're all online. And it's very unlikely that we'll see at least one of them separated long enough that Team Liquid Philippines could take advantage of that. They're just too fast in terms of the responses. And just when we thought it was just pure reactions being forced out of Team Falcons, it wasn't after all.
And not to mention, you have 2 tanky frontliners also for the side of Team Falcons who have yet to die. Here comes the ejector play that can turn the tides around, but Team Falcons still being able to dish out the damage. Again, Kyle TG jumps in, and Super Marco as well with an SOD. Gonna bring down Sanji, 3 fallen, make it 4. Super Marco wants to chase after Sanford in a double for Super Makmak.
4 down.
Come on.
Single clap back from Liquid.
16-4. Come on.
Up to 5,000 gold plus a Lord. Falcons are here.
And I'm not so sure about that call. Taking on Flapteezy, knowing fully well that the other members of Team Falcons are just within the area and that they won't have
Don't
any
throw, bro.
just yet. Close call for Oheb as well.
Don't throw.
But that's aside the fact that Super Marco also came in. Few was just free to throw out the fettered airstrike, and now Team Liquid Philippines are clearly on the defense.
Right now, you don't want TLPH to be on the defense. So far, they're having a hard time initiating anything against Team Falcons. Even Team Falcons jumps in once again. Uigi Shadow Kill from the back, paired up with the feathered airstrike from Few. All the while, Super Marco just working on the turret, delivering the damage. Gonna bring down JP. 1 member down. Ogwen still quite tanky as TLPH takes care of the Lord.
You see the damage coming from Super Marco. And now that we're about to look at his items, this pretty much explains why he's almost 2k ahead of Oheb.
Another jump in from Flapteezy.
Nice.
Got caught there. SOD casted right on time as Team Falcons focuses on the top lane.
Whether it be from lane to lane, whether it be across the map or literally point blank right in front of you, Marco never misses the SOD. And they're continuing.
Don't say never, bro. Don't jinx it.
Nice.
Nice.
Goodness, Kyle Teasy went
8-1-7.
once again. 2 members down for TLPH. TLPH's Team Falcons also gets the inhibitor up top.
People say it's scripted.
Just does not let up. They're approaching 10k.
Yeah, it's already an 8.1k gold lead, and Few just got his hands on that Divine Glaive. So imagine if he away.
Oh, a throw onto Super
Marco.
They catch him, but a quick response from Team Falcons. Super Marco stays
Nice.
The bulletproof still here. Kyle Teasy delivers the Wiki Shadow Kill to bring down JP. Sanford is gone as well. Flapteezy working on Oheb, and they take down Carl Teasy. A double for Marco.
He missed, but he never misses. A forward flicker to take down the young goat.
Nice.
Folks, he did not rock Purify. He survived that engagement with a flicker.
Don't throw now, bro.
The wind of nature too.
It's
So
5
he was
versus
able to
3.
survive the
2.
damage from TLBH.
There's the engage. Kyle TZ again jumps in with Shadow as they take down Inhibitor in the
No,
middle
three
lane.
are up now.
TLPH fortunately will be able to clear out the minions.
A bare base, an open field for the Stallions to think about
No,
what
20
went
seconds left for the
wrong.
Lord.
Ingan, you said, at
Alright.
this point in the game, Liquid does not want to be on the back foot. They don't want to be in the defense. I'll tell you now, at minute 1, they didn't want that. The game started. As soon as they began the draft, they did not want that. As soon as they locked in that jawhead.
It's
Do you fish in the
hard.
game
I
or no?
mean, you saw JP, all his ejectors are defensive, are reactive, and in the rare cases that he wants to be proactive, it's Flap, TZ, or Ogwen that he manages to throw.
Conceal play already committed by Team Liquid Philippines, but there's an answer from Team Falcons.
Here comes Ogwen with Shield Unity, keeping TLPH at bay because there's a major objective up for grabs. Lord is up.
This is the lower bracket
Now that
finals.
they've already used up the conceal,
Whoever wins
they'll
this,
have to
like
find other ways to go around
the
this, but it's
series,
very difficult
they go to
for
MSC
Carl TZ.
mid-season
He's
cup.
still pretty much behind, although they already might want to take this on.
Ogwen
Don't
brought
die now,
them
man.
back and they latch
Alright,
on to JP,
nice.
a mega kill. Coming
5
in from
versus
Flap
4.
TZ, one member down. Team Falcons, do they go for the extra
Push.
engage? Few chasing after the members of TLPH. Captain
Bro.
Thunder airstrike. Marco! with
Don't
the
die,
SOD
Marco.
again as Kyle TZ
Come
gets the
on.
Lord, but he
What a
shut him
throw.
down. Is this enough time for TLPH?
Minions.
Because their base, there are minions for Team Falcons.
That-
and TLPH
they didn't wanna
will
rush.
clear it out.
A slight miscalculation by
Oh,
Falcons.
man.
They thought they could go, but another chance at ending the game here.
I'm gonna choose the winner after this game.
This
This is gonna be our second Huge Pet giveaway for the stream.
Yeah, but JP's so heavily punished in this game. He can barely look for a setup for Team Liquid. There's almost no one within reach that he could toss towards the members of Team Liquid Philippines. Fortunately, they're able to buy enough time. We're already approaching 15 minutes. So OHEB definitely, probably at least is lacking just one more item.
Jeez, my PC, my
Onto Super Marco,
Roblox
walking
is
a line
lagging
for Team
so
Liquid
bad.
Philippines to take care of the Lord in the middle lane without any pressure for the side of Team Falcons. But it was all part of the plan of Team Falcons to go for a sacrificial play, secure the Lord. But fortunately for the cavalry,
The
they were
weird thing
able
is
to
I'm
get
not
not
even
just one,
hatching.
but two
I stopped
bodies
hatching
of
on my
Team
main
Falcons.
account.
And a majority
I'm just
of
breaking
that
breakables
is
like a noob.
held in weight by Marco. You take out Marco,
Still
you have
didn't
half
catch a
the
huge
problem solved.
rip.
In comes Ogwen. Kyle TZ coming in, shadow
And
kill!
also Wiggy shadow kill to be able to keep TLPH at bay, but the clear of TLPH is just
Whoops.
too much. Oh, being able to dish out the damage, and you can clearly see TLPH slowly scaling up.
What was that? Kyle TZ, we've seen him do this multiple times in this game, but that was the first time we saw it.
918.
Lead to really nothing.
I mean, they were prepared. Again, the threat of an ejector, and at the same time, Sanford being able to have his flicker, and the combo from the Badang can turn the
Yeah.
tides for them. For sure, Ogwen knows that because he's been doing that with the Badang.
Yeah, but this is gonna be tricky though. Team Falcons, Flap and Ogwen have already picked up their immortalities 15 minutes into this game. So they were already winning pretty much most of the fights.
Less
that
than a
were
minute
taking
left for
place,
the Lord.
But now they can afford to go a little more aggressive since
Is this
they
gonna be the
already
third
have those
Lord?
items within their
Or fourth?
builds. But they
Fourth
also
Lord.
have to consider that yes, Team Liquid Philippines, they are gradually scaling, and there will be definitely some opportunities for them, considering that the lead is slowly shrinking, now down to 5K in favor of Team Falcons.
Falcons is still in control, that much we know. The map is blue, Liquid, the amount of space that they can play with, very limited. I'm wondering, who is building anti-heal? Where is it right now? Because Flap, #1 on top of the charts in damage taken, and he's died
You're halfway to
a
top 10.
record 0 times. I think they have to deal with him first, and then maybe we can talk. Maybe we can find a comeback angle.
Yeah, but it does seem like Sanji's the one who tries to go for either View or Super Marco. He puts himself out there. He actually tries to disrupt so much of the backlines, and that's a huge responsibility if you're Sanji. You want to do so many things at once, being the Jushin of this lineup.
So much weight on the shoulders of the lone stallion. Sometimes it always comes down to him to do the job. In game 2,
Let's
he
not
did just
slack.
that, took
Yeah.
down Marco alone, but now he needs help. OHEB and Carl TZ, not a single Sea Halberd between them.
Yeah, and that help could start from JP or either Sanford. One could set up on the proper targets.
Oh,
So disaster for Team Falcons, but this could
Whoa,
be a
whoa, whoa, whoa.
potential play.
Wait,
for the Cavalry. We saw in game number 2, Sanji was able to solo kill Super Marco that set the tone for the game.
Bro, don't
Could they
throw,
do it
man.
here again?
You guys are leading.
3 members of Liquid moving up, but concealed by JP. They walk into him.
Few goes in with the feather.
Nice.
They burst down Sanford immediately. Kyle TZ quite low here. He had to back off. They set their eyes onto JP. He still has his immortality as TLPH
Marco.
has to back off.
Was that an ambush or an unfortunate encounter?
It was something similar to what happened with Sanji and Marco in game number 1. He just waited for the Curse of Crow and bursted everyone right in front of him. And Team Liquid Philippines definitely had to go back because they had to take into account Super Marco and the potential split. So with an exposed base, this is going to be a difficult defense.
That's painful. Now Liquid knows how it feels for them to walk into a random bush and get blasted.
And you get
They
blasted.
did it in game number 2, and now Team Falcons again with the clapback. Lord is on their side, 5k gold lead. TLPH has 5 members to defend, but is this gonna be enough for the Cavalry?
All right, Lord marching up. Amazing synchronization by Falcons. 3 waves coming through, and the fight breaks out.
There's the
Nice
ultimate,
ult.
Mickey Shadow kill and feathered airstrike. JP was able to throw out Ogwen, but there's the revitalize coming in from the Master.
Ogwen,
Flat
don't
Easy
die.
Latches on to Sanford. Super Marco jumps in and locks on the base.
Nice.
And Team Falcons finally a win.
GG.
In the clash of titans,
Alright.
you can't expect a sweep. Not like this. Falcons on the board, 2-1.
They
Nice.
learned too much from what happened in the past 3
2-1.
days of the
Did anyone else
playoffs.
join?
They
Chicken
definitely
coop.
not end it. Let it end like this.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Falcons.
I wonder who the winner is.
Let's start the Red Martin Rock card to see exactly how Falcons did just
The
that.
winner is me. GG.
Oh, Marco, there's Super Marco. Oh, we're on.
Lol.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. So that was
GG to the winner.
Reenacting Super Marco just
Yeah.
going ham
Yeah.
in that one, and the Falcons.
Okay, there was another reason as to why I was flipping out over Sasuke showing up instead of the Lancelot. There's magic damage on the side of Falcons. Farsa in the mid. You had the
Enjoy.
Baksha in the roam, and then the glue in the EXP lane. The main adjustment to Suyo was his removal of magic defense with his immortal form. And going up against a lineup that has a Farsa and a Baksha on the other side, it's tough for a Suyo to shine. Hence why you saw Falcons take control of the game early on. Kyle TZ went crazy on the Hayabusa. Carl TZ went up against the monster that he made by winning a world championship. Kyle TZ, 9-1 and 9. He was the guy in this game number 3.
That's right. This is the monster that was born out of Kyle TZ's TZ Blade.
Yeah.
And we are seeing it in action. Full stop here.
You need to
He's saving so much.
type your
At the
Roblox,
very
yeah,
end,
your
the
Roblox
Shadow
username.
Blade actually
I don't know, right, it's optional there. I can't change that.
on its own. So that just goes to show how ahead this Hayabusa was in terms of damage scaling. And when you scale that well, you are the biggest threat. Aside from obviously Super Marco, who's just on the opposite side of the map, wreaking havoc to your towers.
Yeah, and again, let's go back to what I mentioned in the draft earlier when it came to Team Liquid Philippines. They were more proactive with the choices that they made, while Falcons looked like they were a
What?
little
Don't tell me
bit
that's a
more reactive.
Kraken over there.
However, sometimes the best offense is a good defense. The reactions Falcons had in the draft were better in the long run, and
What a
they
lag.
did it in game. Although there was something that Brigida tried to
What
tried
is
to
this?
foresee, where maybe what if Falcons will be reactive? No, they were very proactive in the game, while Team Liquid Philippines were the ones reacting to what Kyle TZ was doing in the early to mid game, to the point where even when JP, he saw Kyle TZ, he was like, I really want to get this dude down. Team Liquid Philippines were there to respond, but Kyle TZ was just able to get away, and eventually that became not the right pick to try and go for.
It's really hard to blame TLPH as well for playing that way, because it was so hard for either JP or Sanford to make a pickoff happen. Because in order to do that, you had to get close to the glue. You had to get close to basically a walking wheel, which is Ogwen, and you're gonna get pushed off by either the Spear of Misery, right? It's so difficult.
Super Marco excellent in this game. The fact that he was able to survive that with just a flicker out, and of course Kyle TZ yet again, this is his highlight reel as well, being able to just find the back line. The only error I think that Falcons had in this game was when Super Marco decided to go in here, because this was where it started to feel like Team Liquid Philippines would have enough to turn the game around.
Yeah.
But then that was it. Now, Falcons were sharp. Falcons held key objectives. It was Team Liquid Philippines desperately trying to find the unique angle to crawl back into this game and find a better position for themselves. But Falcons stuck to their fundamentals. Yes, they played defensive in the draft, but they played proactive in the game.
Yeah, you can feel the giggle from Falcons in this one because
Yeah.
I feel like Super Marco super locked in on what he needed to do. Again, almost each and every SOD actually hit.
Yes.
And it really had a high impact, except for that last one you pointed out. But everything else was just, oh wow. And
Yeah.
you actually gave us a bit of a masterclass as well on how to really execute that Farsa very early on.
Yeah, and again, another thing to point out about the lineup of Falcons here, they have the Revitalize with them. There's no Revitalize on the side of Team Liquid Philippines, and that's why the early pickoffs that they tried to attempt just could not push through. There were members of Falcons who would just have enough health to survive and then keep fighting. And well, this is what this lineup is built for, fighting. Remember the last time we said where heroes that are stronger with continuous basic attack damage are very good against lineups that are tanky, slow front to back. Yes, Team Liquid Philippines are playing pick-off in a way, but when you have the Granger with you, you have a element of slow front to back with you. But Super Marco said, let me come from all angles with my SOD, being able to reach the back line when I need to.
That's right, you have the pickoff lineup, but everyone else in front was so hard to ejector. And the guy that you're supposed to ejector, Few had to Purify, and Super Marco obviously is very far away from the fight, and the Hayabusa, good luck catching that one. So I get the problem that TLPH had here. Obviously, it was very difficult for them to actually make kills happen. That's why it's a 25-6 on the kill score with Kyle TZ as our BPI rich guy. Everything else, Few did a majority of either making the damage happen or getting into the KP.
Yeah, definitely popping up here.
The legendary
Living legend in Few,
Boon
showing
Joel
why he is
said
a
hi.
living legend. Just when this team needed the most, you saw Falcons really understood that they cannot lose this game. They cannot be down 3-0 because it's going to be a titanic crawl to a turnaround. But they took over. They knew they needed to win this one.
Yeah, of course, 824 GPM is no laughing matter. Like we said, that's the reason why he scaled so well. Like, one target in TLPH was equal to one shadow kill. Actually, one shadow kill was like 1.5. So that's how strong Kyle TZ was in this one.
All right, so let's talk a little bit more about some of the minutiae of the game. Yes, this game was determined a lot by the moves of Kyle TZ, going in with the shadow, committing the shadow kill, and the rest of Falcons just following up. Or the moves of Few, going in, being aggressive, utilizing the Curse of Crow, the stun right away, and then bringing down a Feathered Airstrike, so to set things up for Kyle TZ and the rest of the team. This was a game determined a lot by the kills
legendary
that Falcons were getting
Boon Joel
aggressively. Close relatively up
said
until it eventually got out of the hands of Team Liquid Philippines, because when the Lord spawned, and Team Falcons were able to get that without a problem. They got kills to boot as well. The lead just expanded. Team Liquid Philippines only got 2 turtles in this game, got a turret. Yes, they were getting the turtles, but then again, the question is, can you convert the major objectives into even more objectives? The answer was no, sadly enough, for Team Liquid Philippines. While for Falcons, the answer for them was, yes, we will be able to convert the major objectives. Mainly, they weren't converting the turtles, they were mainly converting towers. They were converting lords into towers, and they were converting that into gold, into space. Space, which is very good for a lineup that has a Moskov and a Barca with them. Again, the fact that they had the Revitalize and the Baksha meant that the early game team fights and pickoffs that Team Liquid Philippines wanted to get are going to be so much harder to take. When you have the glue rotating out of the EXP lane to join the fights alongside the Baksha, alongside the Farsa, that will make Suyo struggle. Suyo going up against magic damage is a struggle for early to mid. they leaned a little bit too hard, I feel like, on the Jawhead and Suyo combination. If that was something like a Gatot Kacha instead of the Roam, then you would have the taunt to counter-engage what Team Falcons wanted to do. You would have a jump into the back line to make sure that you could try to force a reaction out of Super Marco. And of course, we know how Gatot Kacha can survive long enough in team fights anyway, so that he will be able to deal that sudden burst of basic attack damage that he would get with his passive. And most importantly, if they had a Gatot Kacha in that lineup for Team Liquid Philippines, they would have had an extra Revitalize to match the Revitalize of the Baksha. Though it would be a little bit nerfed compared, because Baksha naturally has the anti-heal, at least you'd be able to increase your chances. But I still also feel like that Suyo should have been a Lancelot, man. It's not just me fanboying. It's because of the whole magic damage relationship that we pointed out. So let's look at the item path here for Super Marco compared to Oheb. He was getting his core items first. Of course, with the 1,500 price of the Sky Piercer, we'll get that before the Golden Staff. But the fact that the Golden Staff came almost the same time as the Sky Piercer of Oheb, it shows just how fast Super Marco was able to get farm without that much
The
of a
legendary
problem. Oheb got his Malefic
Boon
Roar
Won
almost
Joel
the same time as Super Marco.
said at
Credits
MUI_5A Yajin, when you are back, please DC me from the giveaway.
to keep the farm of Oheb relatively close, but they were just losing everything else. Their Roamer pick-off type against a lineup that has a Baksha and
Yo, ladies and gents, boys and
so
girls,
difficult
I
to
am
pull
back. What
off.
is going
I feel
on?
like that, again, will hammer down that point.
Yo, 1-1 Joel,
This
what's going on?
calculation
When you are
could
back,
have been a
please
Gatot
DC me
Kacha
from
plus
the
something
giveaway.
else.
Why?
Probably would have fared better up against the Faisal Falcons.
What's going on,
and
man?
increasing the chances the Team Liquid Philippines will be able to
Don't
capitalize
you play
on
anymore?
punishing the errors that Falcons could have potentially made. But we live in this reality where it was Falcons who won the game. The item progression for Fizz as well, very good. He didn't like the 12 minutes in, but that's because he was very active with being present in the map. He got his Divine Glaive at 14 minutes in, and by that point, you're already locked
Bro,
in.
can you put your
So,
volume up?
a great
Bro,
game by
I feel like
Falcons,
I'm yelling.
great draft, and of course a great game by Super Marco.
Unless
At his average
I'll
patch,
lower this
1.9
volume here.
score stats for the mid-game stats for the 8 minutes. I did not break that, did I? Oh god, my goodness. Whew, I thought I'd lose a chunk of my talent fee there. I'm doing something wrong.
Did anyone else join?
67% kill participation
Why don't you
for
want to join?
Marco, definitely much better. Usually around the 8-minute mark, he's around level 10.
Yo, Tanish, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Goal difference. Look at that.
This is our third huge pet giveaway.
Average that he's done since post-patch, but in this game number 3, just goes to show how much better of a time Super Marco was able to have this time around. Again, because Falcons, as pointed out by the casters earlier, decided to focus on one thing this time around: their control and their advantage in the center of the map. The fact that he was able to deal almost 7,000 more damage than he does on the
Yo, Tanish, you
average
gotta farm up, bro.
by the 8-minute mark.
Check your gold with the gold command.
So let's revisit what we saw in that last draft. Team Liquid Philippines was on the red side, but I feel like that was a red side that could have been played much better, considering the fact that that is their comfort side. 17-6. They usually do red side so well. It's their most heroes picked in that side, but it just didn't work out. The Moscow, the Blue, the Baksha, Farsa, Hayabusa, all together. Fantastic draft by Falcons. Fantastic way of being able to play it. They weren't reactive in game. They were proactive compared to their
You
reactive.
have 800 gold now,
We
nice.
love to see it. It was a dominating game, but it was a game that the Falcons needed to potentially start their crawl back into this one.
That's true. It was really well needed, especially because you need that tempo. In the best of 7, like we mentioned earlier in the Infinite Keys to Victory, it's a test of endurance.
Yeah, pin message, like I said, I remind my viewers. When you join my streams, if there's a pin message, make sure you read it.
So you can go and win the big picture.
Most of the time, they're important.
I really like that for Falcons.
Yeah.
And we're also seeing a bit of evidence why a lot of teams really strayed away from the old drafts of regular season, right? We're seeing evidence right here.
Yeah.
So I hope that we can see something very more similar to Falcons here, that's what they know as well. And
Because I have 4 clients running, Roblox clients, and I'm streaming Mobile Legends Bang Bang using BlueStacks, I can't be hatching on my main account. It's too laggy.
On point with the sentries, great timing alongside Ogwin. Few was a monster in this one, and of course Super Marco, we saw what he did.
That's right. So let's throw it over to our
Let's see if we
once more. We have
caught
some
anything.
OVC. We got
Nope.
interview
We
lined
had
up.
3 pits here, down the bottom. And I haven't been fishing. Maraming salamat. Kamusta ka?
Getting a point, 2-1
Tangina
yung
mo.
ating score. But before we proceed with all of the matches, Kalusi, I'm sure that we have an esteemed guest with us today. Everyone, please welcome from the Department of
4 hours and
Tourism.
20 minutes left
Of course,
for
that
the
is
update.
none other than from the Director of Film and Sports Tourism, Director Roberto Alabado III. Director Robbie, it's so nice
Welcome
to be here
to 101 Tagalog class.
and you know, honestly, dun sa napag-usapan natin kanina, right? I think this isn't your first time watching.
Oh no, I was here in the M5.
M5 World
I started
Championship,
watching
so
this M4.
That was a really big moment.
M4
as
MSC
being able to host something as big as
2023.
Yes, that was really big. Just imagine a lot of people coming from all
M4,
over
yeah.
the world, visiting the Philippines just to play and to see the matches here.
Well, we're definitely the strongest, Kalusi, so that says a lot, right?
For sure, for sure. Direct Robbie, I wanna ask, how important is having these events for tourism? Lalo na pag sinabing MLBB, Pilipinas agad yun naisip.
Yes, ang kinakailangan kasi natin, in tourism, we're asking for reasons for people to travel. Kanina,
I'm
may
drafting
picture
in
kanina
1
galing pang La Union. They
and a half
travel
minutes.
over here so that they can watch
Read the pin
this. So
message.
we
Make
are
sure you
always
include your
giving
Roblox
reasons
username.
for people to travel. That is tourism.
That's very great to hear. But how about esports as a whole, Direct Robbie? Where do you position esports now in terms of tourism?
Yes, the
Nice.
esports, we're looking at, last month, I was with university sports coaches, mga sports directors, and I am so amazed that even universities right now, here in the Philippines, have their esports
In the meantime,
teams. So this
you
is
guys can farm,
very
we can
good
chat,
exposure
watch,
for all of us so that we can see
we're watching the
the
grand finals.
importance of esports. So they are
It's
having
similar to League of Legends. I don't know if you guys play
and
mobile games
mga,
like Pokemon Unite.
mga universities and colleges.
Have you
So
guys
that's
played
a really
Pokemon Unite?
good way so that we can
I was
train
streaming that
our
last year,
people
early
so that we
last year.
have more
Pokemon
world
Unite.
champions here in the Philippines.
You know, Direk Robbie, I want to know more about that. Because again, not only are we talking about, you know, esports, MLB,
Look at those hits, bro.
also sports in general, right? A lot of people are asking me, honestly, kailan ba mangyayari yung MPL sa Cebu? Kailan ba mangyayari yung MPL sa Davao, sa Boracay, sa Siargao? Is that something that potentially could happen in the future?
I would really welcome
Who
that
is this guy? Like,
because
I don't know.
just think na pag
You don't play
umiikot tayo
Mobile
ng
Legends,
like dito,
okay.
Ngayon nandito tayo sa ano, sa Manila.
That's right.
What if next time nandun sa Cebu, people in Cebu, makikita mo mga taga Mindanao pupunta ng Cebu, Manila pupunta ng Cebu, and we have a lot of people traveling just to see the games. This is
CPM,
what we
what's
want in
CPM?
tourism. Kaya,
I streamed
pwede
COD
mo
yesterday or the day before.
akin ang, ano, hirit.
Payback 2. What's CPM and Payback 2?
We can make this.
Similar to Payday.
I like it. So I don't know if we have people from the Champions Arena who live from very far places at bumiyahe lang sila. Pero
Oh, you also
ano,
play
La Union
ML.
daw yung sabi.
Nice.
Yun. And ang fun ng idea na, what if nga naman yung MPL Philippines sa iba't ibang lugar na tayo sa Pilipinas nga
It's a very stressful game.
Right, we're never really sure, but Direk Robbie, I think that's for another conversation, and we are so happy to have you here with us once again. The ideas are tremendous, and we are going to be looking forward to that in the future. But now, let us get back to the games. This is still Team Liquid Philippines going up against Team Falcons. Panelists, it's your turn.
What a lag.
That's right. In La Union. That's
What an absolute lag.
Where's Cebu?
Yeah,
Cebu's pretty good. Like, have really good internet too.
yeah, great internet in Cebu. They've got great establishments, a lot of awesome restaurants there.
Very picturesque.
Yeah,
place.
very picturesque. If we ever end up in La Union, popular beach and surfing destination here in the Philippines. Imagine having a tournament there. That'd be wild. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to, you know, have the tournament on the beach itself.
Probably
That
not.
would be a logistical, technical nightmare. But the fact that we're already there, you know, hopefully, maybe we get to see go around the Philippines more. I mean, in Indonesia, they had a playoffs in Bandung.
Bandung?
Last year.
What is
Yeah, last year.
Bandung?
So hopefully we'll get something like that here in the Philippines.
Maybe somewhere up north as well.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the big enthusiasts up north. Pampanga, Nueva Ecija, Bataan. So many, especially Bataan is like literally the birthplace of so many strong pro players in the Philippines.
Yep.
Kyrie, Edward, and the likes.
Yeah, a lot of people there. I'd want to be able to go to the southern regions because it's cool.
CPM is a
there.
car
It's
game.
cool
You
as
trade cars, race,
this
even
man's
sell, play
scouting
online.
is
Payback is similar
clear.
to GTA. You steal cars and race and do missions.
5 times more
Damn, bro. What is that?
versus what
Clear
we
men.
stop. So that's why you need
Cool
specialized
sport menthol.
shampoos like Clear
Oh,
Men,
shampoo.
triple anti-dandruff power for
Okay, buddy.
100% dandruff-free hair.
Because no one understands men like Clear. Power up your dandruff scalp. Supercharged with.
Right. Big thank you to Clear for giving us a few of those as well. That's gonna be my stock for like a few weeks.
Yeah, thanks. You
thank you
helped me
so
save up on my toiletries budget really well.
Okay,
That's
buddy.
really, it is effective. Like, not even kidding. Like, not just because they're sponsored. I use Clear a lot. So
Yeah.
big shout out to you, Clear. And I really hope that we can see more of more very beautifully scalped viewers. Just like that.
Bold.
Beautifully scalped.
Beautifully scalped. Like,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was an adjective.
is that correct? I hope that's correct.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an adjective you could use. You know what? That's cool. Beautiful scalp means you have beautiful hair.
Beautifully, people with beautiful scalps. There you go.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
better.
scalps.
But you know what? Speaking of beautiful people, so many people around the whole Philippines right now are actually tuned in and watching the MPL Philippines playoffs. We are in day number 4, and here we are, right? In
Bro,
all
hurry up and
their
draft.
form and glory. Oh my goodness, look
Yeah.
at that.
We have Watch Fests going
Look at
on
midnight.
all over
Pretty
the
sure
country,
that's midnight.
in Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao.
Look at these guys.
3 major island regions here in the Philippines. And of course, it's just nice to have a quick look at the.
I want to buy that clear head.
Casters
Are you
deck and
Pinoy as well?
panelists as well, with Midnight and Chantel being there. So MPLPH Watch Fest.
Oh, that sounds like
really
a
have to understand that this
Hindu
is a
name.
national thing in the
Tinashi
Philippines.
Jawana.
All
That
over
sounds
the
Hindu.
country, people are watching. That we've set up opportunities
Indian.
For people to watch live if they couldn't make it here all the way to Greensun, Makati. So shout out to everyone who is watching at our
Hello,
Watch Fest.
bracket final.
For the longest time, usually these Watch Fest, MPL Philippines finals, playoffs have always been the time when MPL players, ML players in general, would meet up with their squads and just see each other in real life.
Yeah.
So I hope that you're able to do that. Invite your friends over to your local Watch Fest and
What
just
the
have a lot of
What are
fun
you guys lagging for?
enjoying the MPL Philippines playoffs. Again,
Encoding
we are the
overloaded.
best of the
Why?
best, and usually the best of the best ranked gamers also meet up during this time.
Yeah, hopefully I don't run into any of the ranked gamers who increase my blood pressure in solo queue. No, I'm kidding. I'd love to meet you guys. I can teach you a thing or two. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with
Are you actually kidding? Let's call in backup here for our draft for game number 4. Brigida is joining us.
Hello! I had so much fun waving at the watch parties earlier and seeing how hyped all the audience were, but this is what makes the entire evening exciting. It's Falcons securing a point against Team Liquid Philippines and us not going for a sweep.
Oh, you don't want us to go to a sweep.
I mean, I did vote for Liquid, but I would not want the sweep in the lower brackets final.
Yeah, no one would want to sweep at this point. So far, though, our draft very similar to game number 3. Same picks. Is it going to be a Hayabusa and Farsa again for Falcons? Or going to be, this is going to be the same one. Will it change here for TLPH, the third pick? They steal the glue. Great response by Liquid.
That's a great response. Honestly, just slowing down the durability of Falcons, because that was the biggest problem of OHEM earlier. That glue is, it's so hard to really do it, especially if you have so many good frontliners upon that's absorbing all your Rhapsodies and that's Sonata hits.
Yeah, and at least now
Hanzo.
we have someone who can
Cosplay.
be that
Kimi.
solid tank to just take up the damage from Team Falcons, especially considering that right now the damage distribution just looks too well. Yet
Who is this
again,
meant to be? Johnson?
Earlier it felt like Team Liquid Philippines were relying too much on the setups. They had 2 heroes to go for setups, and once you put them in dangerous positions, it's just so hard for
I don't
them
know.
to get out.
That man just put up a sign saying that he came all the way from the southern isles of the Philippines.
Wow.
Just to watch MPL. Thank you so much to the commitment of our community.
The real South. Yeah, that's a real South South peeps. So
Who got faster again?
We also have our cosplayers on venue.
Yeah, we do,
The
we do.
Yeehaw South of the Philippines.
Yeehaw South.
We don't get to see the Hanzo, by the way, but we see him now as a cosplayer.
That's true.
Speaking
Yes.
speaking of junglers though, are they banning out the Ling again for Team Liquid Philippines?
I would highly suggest they do, but then again, they can just shift things up here in terms of the draft. That banning out the Ling means you're most likely. Whoa, they want the Ling?
Whoa!
What?
Is that a challenge?
Oh hey!
Oh, this does not look good for Falcons right now.
Wait. What if we like bring it back to the days where you pair up a Matilda with a very reliable utility jungler, you know?
Yeah.
Like an alpha?
It's either gonna be an Alpha or a Fredrin. I feel like is what we were
Please read the
talking
pinned
about
message. Welcome to the
So,
stream.
yeah, they could go tanky, put it all in the Granger basket. That would be a great
Let
draft.
me
for
lower
Team
the
Liquid.
volume.
Falcons need to respond and do. They gotta go tanky again, and I think Super.
I hope it's loud enough.
And can also survive.
So that's that the Earthel?
That sounds like it, doesn't it?
It might not be enough.
I'm rooting for Falcons, man. I want Falcons to win.
Might
Or
be
to
okay.
reverse sweep.
Wait, they went for a Bea.
All right, there we go.
Beatrix.
Not the gold laners we expected for sure. I also Khaled as well.
Once you have 1000 gold, then you can do the command. Read the pinned message.
It's the Alpha Jungle for TLPH.
This is our third
Early game.
huge pet giveaway for the stream.
Liquid are leaning on their Liquid Stampede identity. While for Falcons, they do have a Khalid with them in the roam that could potentially set the
Khalid.
tempo here.
Khalid.
But this is not going to be as easy a game as game number 3. Up in the air for me, this one, but JP gets his Matilda. That might be the X factor.
Yeah, that's right.
I am watching the grand finals of MPL Philippines season 15.
Alpha almost every game kind of thing. And TLPH is
I
bringing
think
that back.
whichever team wins goes to MSC mid-season cup.
Look at the Falcons rating, though. Crowd control
I go
from
for Falcons.
Wazoo.
They're losing.
And that might be the difference maker here. But again, it's a glue on the other side. Every time there's a glue, it's just always the X factor.
Mobile Legends bang bang.
Has loaded up into the game for game number 4.
It's like League of Legends. Yeah, Mobile Legends bang bang.
Favorite makes its return to the land of dawn. Very little stats we have
Not
on
mobile,
the
bro.
Falcons.
We don't say that, bro. We say
Falcons make its
mobile.
way into the playoffs. Welcome to
Mobile.
game number 4. Five
American.
Falcons on the board, but far from
It's like
equalizing.
aluminium and
This is a
aluminum.
clash of titans. Ian, is this the right time to bring out the Alpha again?
Yeah, if you pair it up, of course, with JP's Matilda, could be a viable option for TLPH, especially as we approach the 8-minute
Yeah, it's live.
Things could
This
go
is
well
live
for
stream, look.
TLPH up against C-Falcons.
Whoops.
Yeah, and I feel like
Yeah, it's live.
match Sanji and his aggression, then they can do just that because they'll get the circling eagle.
25.6 thousand watching now.
And I feel like you could say the same for Sanford, right? We often see these kinds of duos wherein the XP laner just dives deep in the back lines, but there's someone to fetch him. There's someone to save him if ever he gets in a very dangerous position.
And the Wazoo is, I don't know if it's correct, protected enough, is because there's only
Damn,
one
Cartier's a
hero,
level 4 already.
few. So, should they be targeting Marco? Is that
Jeez.
the play here?
Yeah, especially in the early game. Don't let Super Marco scale up early on. Carl Teasy goes in with the ultimate.
Damn.
Paired up with Sanford there. They want to go for the first blood kill. Purify
Alpha.
and COPH. They got what they wanted.
Yeah, they were clearly forcing a fight there. Even a pickoff.
Yeah, I wish I had 25,000 people watching. Would be chilling, bro. The farming. Imagine 25,000 people trying to farm at the same time. It won't happen. It won't happen, bro. No way.
Objective, the turtle spawning in just a few up in the XP lane down here, bottom quarter of the map.
The highest we've gotten was 48,000. 48.
Yeah, especially
48
the way
people
they're
watching
controlling the map right
a few
now.
weeks ago.
JP and
Actually, more than a month ago.
Free turtle for
Before I
Falcons.
came back to
Let's see
Pitsim
how
99.
Falcons will respond. What trades will they look for?
Either I was playing 7 Days to Die or I was streaming Mobile Legends.
And all those resources burned by Team Liquid prior that turtle were
Yo,
so
red
worth
color.
it.
You need to farm 1,000 gold.
Game number 2, we don't see actually few in
Once
early
you have 1,000 gold,
as aggressive in the center of the
you
map
can do
compared to
the join
Phoenix
command.
in, game number 2.
I'm gonna pick a winner after this game. This is the third huge pet giveaway for the stream.
Space for Oheb. And this is what Brigida is mentioning. Not just the Alpha will benefit from the Matilda, but also Oheb. Eventually, he'll stack up fast.
Yep. And a game that has Oheb losing a lot is a tough game to win for Liquid. And now it's clear. They're in control. Feather strike.
Everyone jumping in. Kyle Teasy goes in with the Owigi Shadow kill. Sanji was able to Crimson Beacon out and sustain the damage.
Jeez. Alpha.
No first blood.
Yeah, and they're allowing OHEB to do the double lanes. You like to see this for Team Liquid Philippines. One of the probably biggest factors for them establishing and carrying out the entire Liquid Stampede thing is when they're able to gain full control or dominance in terms of what we see along the mid and along the river side.
How are they gonna counter Alpha? How is Alpha so
they were able to
ahead?
do in the first 2 games, but they lost it in game number 3, and you knew what happened.
We're on our way to actually witnessing a brand new kind of Liquid Stampede. They don't have to kill you. Still, no casualties yet. They're already approaching a 2,000 gold lead. Liquid is running through you, hitting hard, hitting fast. Without having to kill, they're just getting what they want, then moving on.
Yeah. Having a lot of information, not giving Kyle Teasy a good time. So far, game number 3, Kyle Teasy started out strong.
My PC is struggling a lot.
For 8 minutes, he was 5-0-0 already with Hayabusa.
Still 3 pits here. Means we didn't catch a huge.
Oh, wait. Just the damage from Ogwin. Forced out to use a Raging Sandstorm.
Sanji got the first blood.
For Sanji to be able to take him down. Kyle Teasy jumps in with a shadow ready with the shadow.
Oh, that was close.
Crimson Beacon was more than enough to save himself.
Not even close.
Beat by Sanji, didn't even need to use the flicker.
Yeah, and look at that. The first casualty we see in the game was actually just a punish. It was just Team Liquid Philippines reacting to seeing Ogwen all alone in that area. And now this could potentially be another free objective for them.
How's Kaltese level 9, bro?
So now Team Falcons, they might just go and default back to their usual strategy.
Also, if the farm command doesn't register, type it again. Most of the time, if 2 people do it, only 1 registers. If you guys do the command at the same time.
That is the plan for Marco. He's 1,000 behind from Oheb, already on his way to becoming the BPI rich guy of game number 4.
Oh yeah, and he first had to build.
We don't have gambling in this channel.
That Sea Halberd before anything else, because he knows how much they have to deal with in terms of Team Liquid and their own sustain. But they're able to hold on to
this is looking rough for Falcons, bro.
At least for Team Falcons, they're not allowing Team Liquid Philippines to convert anything just yet into a turret.
That's right. On a fundamental level, Falcons is playing the right way. They know how to stem the bleeding, but again, it seems like Liquid is ready for this. Liquid is prepared to go slow but steady and still stampede through.
Yeah, and slow and steady wins the race. They now converted 1 objective, a turret takedown up top. And if you're going to look at the level gap between the junglers, 2 level gap already. Even if nothing's happening, Sanford jumps in again. Beautiful stun onto Marco and to Kyle Teasy. Treating like this purple buff is a lord. There's a shadow from Kyle Teasy. Might be able to take it still, but they stole it away.
Unfortunate.
They're barely allowing Kyle
Level
Teasy
11
to get his hands
for
on
Kyle
the
Teasy.
purple buff. And that diminishes the threat you could feel from him. Be it in the gas, be it in the pickoffs.
I think Alpha was a very good pick for early game. And I'm not too sure which hero is better, which jungle hero is better. Jeez. Hayabusa late game or Alpha late game?
Every single lane, he's there pushing turrets.
Big money, big XP, forcing few out of here. A Sonata almost lethal.
Fortunately, Flapteasy was able to block it out, but JP jumps in from the
Damn, second kill. Get 1 kill, bro. Just get 1 kill. There we go.
To make sure to take him down, and we get shot
nice.
To trade out Sanji.
All right.
We've only seen 4 kills so far in the past 7 minutes, but it feels like we've already seen so much. So this is the 3rd consecutive turtle that will go into the hands of Team Liquid. So that's an easy 5K.
You guys can also earn gems. You guys are earning gems.
I'm talking about the past minute. Kyle hasn't farmed anything. He had to be on guard and be ready to join fights. What did that lead
See,
to?
1 mil gems.
Maintaining his XP lead. We're approaching a 3K XP lead here. And again, I don't even want to talk about gold lane, man. Oheb is out farming Super Marco like crazy. This is the baby go at work.
Another jump in from Carl TZ. Just for the Spear of Alpha, they force out the Raging Sandstorm. Now
And the Ritchie.
transitions to the middle lane to take it down. Oigi Shadow Kill, not enough damage. Sanford latches on to Flap TZ. Even if this is a backshot, they might be able to bring
Damn.
him down and feeds the kill off to Ohem.
Unfortunate.
Ohem might be the next target here. That's Sonatas again for TLPH, and they converted those kills into objectives.
Yeah,
Butang.
you're starting to feel how TLPH definitely know that they're running out of time. They have to make things quick because Super Marco is one of those. He's on one of those heroes that you will have a terrible time fighting up against if you do reach the late game.
And we are at the mid game, the cusp of the Lord coming through. In about 40 seconds, Lord will spawn in the lower corner. And again, the map just doesn't agree and align with Falcons. It's a shame that few can't wings by wings from bush to bush, that Flap can't just roll up in the bushes, because they have to protect their cores.
Yeah, and apart from that 3 consecutive neutral objectives, they had to concede because of the spike of an Alpha paired up with a Mathilda. And now they might even be able to pop an energy shield down.
Don't lag now, bro. Jeez.
TZ immediately disintegrated him down to the ground. Perfect timing, 15 seconds, Lord is up.
That's what I'm talking about. Again, #1 GPM and DPM all season long. #2 total kills. That's a season MVP. For
Man, people were shit talking Oheb yesterday.
TZ suddenly disappear like that. We barely see any kills.
There was no Skypiercer stacks.
There were no Skypiercer stacks, but he just got deleted with a Rhapsody. So that just goes
Crazy. Read the pin message.
Oheb is already in terms of his farm, in terms of his items.
Now TLPH capitalizing on that lead by taking away every single jungle creep that they can see. Kyle TZ stuck at level 11 compared to Carl TZ who's level 14, so automatically Team Falcons have to concede this unless they go for the trade kills instead.
I think that is the wise thing to do. Falcons, just let it go. Just commit to defending. You are built to defend. You have the high ground advantage. You have good firepower to do just that. 8K now ahead. Liquid Philippines. And alone,
That's a lot of gold.
3,000 over Super Marco. Tell his coach, tell his mom, tell people online, he's got a lot of money.
He has money. We're not going to believe whatever he said in the past anymore. It's different now, and it's going to be easier for Team Liquid Philippines to make use of this Lord that they secured, because they've already pretty much taken out some of the holy shields that are still intact for Team Falcons. Fortunately for them, they still have the one in mid, and they have Super Marco. You know how reliable the Bennett Rage, that Nibiru's Passion.
Don't tell me they're gonna lose, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, TLPH dive-centric lineup can always disrupt the Feathered Airstrike and the ults that can come from the Beatrix, especially.
Come on, Falcons, you got this, bro. Do a reverse sweep 4-2.
Shield popped in mid, but Falcons take care of business. In comes Kyle TZ, Shadow Kill.
Yeah, it's the Wiki Shadow Kill to be able to clear out the minions,
Rip.
but immediately Flap TZ.
Didn't you have his ult before, bro?
Respecting the damage of the Feathered Airstrike, but they were able to pop all energy shields.
Not even the backshot felt tanky enough. And now they're going to transition to the mid lane. Oh, look at Sanji!
Even Sanji goes in with the Crimson Beacon. So the Team Falcons, they left well exposed. Super Marco able to clear it out, but
What the?
Oheb gonna make sure to bring down the
Yo, Rush, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
2 lanes exposed. Falcons have to defend. If in the mid game it was dire, now approaching the late game. What's up? A 12K gold lead approaching.
Oh, Flap TZ trying to zone out and size up TLPH.
I think at best it's a successful Raging Sandstorm into a Bennett's Rage for Super Marco and the Feathered Airstrike.
You didn't join, man.
Team Liquid
Gotta
Philippines
farm
is
gold,
allowing them
I
to
think.
be put in such a position.
The lantern
Damn,
flare from
not too
Sanji
bad, man. How are you?
Too much in an instantaneous burst there for TLPA. Just an 11.5k gold lead.
I'd hate to say it, but we're throwing back to 2022, early 23. A slow-paced stampede.
Sanford again with the flicker in. They caught Kyle TZ, feeds off the kill to Oheb. A double for the MVP. And
They got wrecked.
point for Team Liquid Philippines.
I got 7 Hooges, a Civet, 1 Rainbow, 2 Golden, and 4 Normal.
Precision macro put on display.
Nice. It's not looking good for Falcons, bro.
Of the regular season in season 15, Team Liquid Philippines 1 game away.
Bro, it's my team, bro.
Such a carefully executed, such Chuck lead away. And
4 from leaderboard and 3 from
different version
farm,
indeed of
from
their entire Liquid
fishing.
stampede.
I'm not comfortable with this. Redmar Rockhart.
Yo, who was that? I love red color.
That match point was
Read the pin message, bro.
super quick. I mean, they figured out
Do the
something
join
very
command,
on
space,
that
followed by your
they did
Roblox
not
username.
let go.
Yeah, again, it was just a remix of the previous draft, except this time around, TLPH drafting on the red side, changing things up greatly. They went for the glue third pick, then Matilda Alpha last 2 picks.
Hurry up, bro. I'm
Now,
gonna
when
choose
it's
the
a
winner.
lineup that has an assassin versus
I love
a
red
lineup
color.
that's focused
Hurry
on
up.
the fighter utility jungle, then the assassin lineup is willing to give up the early turtles, the first 2 ones, because you're going to try to get ganks elsewhere, get wins elsewhere. But Team Falcons just could not get that. Or if you are confident enough to play,
You have
Vanguard,
enough
you
gold.
obviously
I
did,
love
then
red
you're gonna
color.
try to take it to them to the skirmishes. But the skirmishes that we saw that led to 0 kills for a
This
long
is our
amount
third
of
huge paid
time
giveaway
meant
for
that
the stream.
this guy got farm up so easily. This was textbook
IHEB
old school
MVP.
utility jungle playstyle by Team Liquid Philippines that meant that they fed into their carry, their gold laner, their regular season MVP to take control
Type
of this
join,
game quick.
followed by your Roblox username.
11 GPM definitely got money in the bank, and with 100% KP as well, basically filling out the whole graph. He did everything that was necessary for TLPH.
Exclamation mark before join,
You can confirm
space,
he's got money.
followed by your Roblox username, man.
Has some money.
He is the rich guy. I mean, not the beef rich guy, but he probably will be. Okay,
I
so
don't want to type
Falcons,
or else I'm gonna waste
their
1,000
lineup
gold.
was, again, their choice. They decided to keep drafting the same way.
And if it registers, it'll type,
Setting the tempo in the
it'll
second
state in
phase
chat.
with their glue
There you
third
go.
pick. There is a realm where they could have gotten this win, but it was more difficult to
Was
get
the-
prepared for Team Liquid Philippines. Again,
Alright,
the reason
3, 2, 1.
why the utility fighter
Good luck.
jungle playstyle dominated for so long, especially when it's paired up with a strong support roamer, is because it's easier to pull off. The lineup that Falcons has compared to the lineup of Team Liquid Philippines is more difficult.
GG to the winner. Make sure the stream is live.
Especially when it's empowered by a really laner with great crowd control that breaks formations
And second time you won.
Team Liquid Philippines definitely
GG.
had this in the bag at the end of the draft. With the way that they played, yeah, it was just way too tough for Falcons to control.
That's right. And despite the lineup with Falcons looking like it could give you a good fight at the very late game,
Yeah.
with that Batrix and Super Marco, we were not given an opportunity to actually witness that.
Yeah.
Bearing that is a 12-minute and
Get a new one ready.
second game. So there was just no way for this lineup to shine. Few was the closest that we could get to see Falcons putting up a fight against LPA. Then again, he was consistently getting dove on non-stop. Lantern flares over his head. It was just so hard to actually get things done by the Sparsa.
Yeah, this was a fantastic game by Sanford, Carl Tizzy, Sanji, and JP to set everything up for OHEB. The rotations of Team Liquid Philippines, really good. They were able to invade.
You
the
won
jungle,
twice,
right
and
about
you didn't even
time.
say
They
thanks
weren't
once.
forcing things to happen because
That's
they
crazy
knew
behavior, man.
Naturally, they had the easier lineup to pull off again, the deadlier lineup, because they literally, one ultimate from the Alpha changes the picture of a team fight for Team Falcons. Even though they have the counter in the Feathered Airstrike, that's pretty much it. Caltesi can only do so much with the damage of his Shadow Kill. Especially, as you see, he did not even scratch 20,000 damage dealt in this game. Only 18,327 because of the shields provided by the Matilda. And confirmed, he does have money.
He does have money.
1,011 GPM, crazy.
That's the highest GPM we have so far in the playoffs. I think
Yes,
the closest
yes.
was like 900 frig something
Yeah.
by King Kong. So this is absolute masterclass of how to use that Granger. Again, nerf to the ground as much as you want.
This meta right now rewards creativity and flexibility. This was one of the main conditions here for Team Liquid Philippines. Show your adaptability to survive, because this is the meta where assassins and fighters in the jungle equally thrive. Alright, so we're back on the screen right here, and I think it was very clear what happened. Falcons just had a more difficult lineup against a lineup that's literally 2 button presses away from being able to win the major objectives. Falcons, understandably so, in their chances to find wins in the early game, decided to back off when they needed to. Again, the thing that you really need to respect against a lineup that has a Matilda with it, the shields, that is such a game changer. And it took a while for Falcons to get their major defense items, healing reduction items, as heroes on the hands of like the likes of Flapteasy and even Ogwen had to go for a different build path. No major objectives on the side
You
of
gotta farm up
Falcons.
again.
Everything
Red color.
with Team
You already
Liquid
spent
wants to
1,000
be
gold.
just a slow climb up for Team Liquid to dominate. And again, the age-old relationship between a lineup that has an assassin center core against a fighter center core. And the thing about Alpha is you think of him as a utility fighter type of jungle, but the man, Cyberman, I guess you could call it. Yeah, he is a cyborg. Deals true damage. So it's like it's like an assassin as well that's tanky, that has strong spell vamp paired up with a Matilda. Crucial point here, of course, in the 5 to 7 minute mark. As you saw, if Falcons were able to get a win there, could have been a different story, but they just could not. Let's follow the path here of Super Marco compared to OHEB. 6 minutes was able to build up the Sea Halberd first. Between 4 and 5 minutes, OHEB already had the Hunter Strike. Malefic Gun for Super Marco, which he really needed to rush out as quickly as possible so that he had more reach to deal with, to pair up with the Farsa better, and to stay alive better while dealing damage. By the time he built his second item, already up to a Malefic Roar was OHEB. And when you get to this point, and with the Malefic Roar on the marksman, and the opposing jungler is not having a good time and is working through a deficit, that usually means the team that already has the main core items of the marksman will absolutely stomp the lineup that has the jungler still trying to catch up, unless the marksman did some god mode farming. But no, it took 14 minutes for Super Marco to get to his Blade of Despair. It's just no other way to put it, man. This is 100% all Team Liquid Philippines with the draft that they had and with how sharply they played it. So now let's look at the playoffs where we are. The heroes used per role. See this very wide pool of EXP laners, exactly as I predicted online, where this is the one of the main pinpoints of the draft that we have to think about because of the flexibility of that role and what you can pair up there. But then as the playoffs went on, we learned that, all right, jungles, 100%. You can juggle it between fighters and assassins, between the Baxia, Fred, and Lucas, and the rest of the more mobile assassin pools that we have. We're not just stuck in Joy versus Tuyo anymore, thank goodness. The roam pool as well, very varied all across the board, but the mid lane pick is where it's at, as we have one very important trait there, the Juicin and the Farsa. There's a hero here, though, that I'm surprised we haven't seen all series long in the Kimi, which goes to show that these two teams are over-respecting, number one, the mid lane trade with the Farsa, Juicin, Loyi, Eve, those heroes, and number two, the trade between the assassins of the Hayabusa and Ling. That's why we haven't seen Kimi at all this series. That's why we've seen 1-1 respect banned out, and for the Baxia, why that became such a linchpin, as the flexibility of that Baxia opens up so many possibilities in the drafts. Look at all the flex that you have that you can juggle between roam, EXP, and jungle. And even one of the key picks that we have yet to see in this draft is a flex as well in mid and gold. This is why the meta that we have for the MPL Philippines Season 15 playoffs and the playoffs for global MLBB esports in this meta game is one of the most diverse and creatively demanding metas that we have with all of the flex. It's like a quiet creeping of the utility fighter jungle meta where it's not just where it's not just locked into one role, it's locked across many roles.
And that's exactly where I actually imagined seeing MLBB for the longest time, because I know we did so many shifts from from assassin to fighter to tank to back to assassin, and now it's just like it's no man's land in jungle where you go pick what you want, what your composition needs. And for the longest time, we're not stuck in a 1v1. I actually love seeing that as well.
Yeah. Well, speaking of no man's land, though, Falcons find themselves in no man's land. They need to pull off an insane comeback here if they want. But again, they're up against a team that just know how to control early wins so well that I wouldn't be surprised if this game number 5 goes Liquid's way, breaking my Falcon Sky heart, and they do it in Liquid Stampede fashion. Falcons, whatever they're talking about right now, has to be a major shift in draft identity, in draft priority that'll shake up Team Liquid to their core.
That's right. And they're literally under us.
Yeah.
We're on the platform. The players holding areas below us.
If I'm not careful, I'm going to break through a ceiling and right into the huddle of Team Falcons.
In the middle of their meeting.
So I'm just parked right here.
So we're trying not to move.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. So yeah, right now we're seeing where the meta is. But what about where all of our teams are in terms of MSC and EWC?
Siyempre yung unang-una yung comps. Nakamiss na magsalita ng Pinoy. Pati yung kultura ng Pinas siyempre. Tsaka yung family ko, tsaka yung mga kaibigan ko dyan. Siguro abangan nila lahat ng team kasi lahat ng team malakas kahit sa China and sa mga iba't ibang bansa rin. Kumbaga may mga bansa na nagdo-dominate. Abangan nila lahat ng magka-qualify. Sa mga fans number nila, supportahan nyo lang supportahan nyo kami and yung mga iba't ibang team sa iba't ibang region. Pati yung mga import sa iba't ibang bansa.
Siguro ngayon mas mahirap siya kasi yung meta nung unang season namin dito sa Malaysia, nung season 11, paulit-ulit lang yung mga hero nun Tapos sobrang dali lang talaga laruin kaya yung ngayon kasi dami-daming hero pwedeng gamitin sa meta kaya mas may rapid draft pati expect yung mga gagamitin ng kalaban niya. Siguro yung yung Onyx kasi wala pa kaming bawi sa kanila Simula nung nakalaban namin sila kaya gusto namin bumawi sa international. Guys, sana supportan niyo kami sa laban namin ngayong playoffs this Sunday. And sana makapag-secure kami ng slot sa MSC para makatapat namin yung ibang PH team.
There you go. From our fellow Filipinos, Cram and Innocent, all the way to SPL Malaysia, our defending EWC champions, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, and I love that I actually brought it up when we were literally talking about there's such a diverse pool of heroes that even they are having a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really love that. So hopefully we'll meet them in getting ready for Riyadh. From July 10 to August 2, it's 1 game and 2 champions.
So MSC, the Mid-Season Cup, and the MLBB Women's Invitational unite for the biggest MLBB showdown ever at EWC 2025.
So don't forget to get that MSC 2025 Tournament Pass ticket, which are officially on sale. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, get your pass for knockout stage and grand finals now at webook.com. That's WEBOOK.com.
And don't forget to watch the world's best clash in Riyadh. Don't miss your seat and be part of the moment in MSC.
Yeah, by the way, MWI 2025, the best women's teams in the world.
Yo, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I am back.
Don't miss your chance to
What
watch
is going on?
the pinnacle of women's esports live.
That's a celebration of skill, passion, and progress. Join us and be part of history celebrating our women in esports.
Yeah, honestly, being part of MWI last year in Riyadh was
My
one
PC is
of
lagging like a noob.
favorite events for 2024.
I'm grinding on 4
crowd there is
accounts.
really great. The
Well, 3.
women of MLBB esports
One is
are
at the training
so
plaza,
fun to talk,
like a noob.
so fun to get to know. They're always so happy to meet the new fans. So please catch MWI if you can.
I can't even hatch on my main account.
It's really going to be fun. So book it now. These are basically the
That's how much more PC is lagging.
they embody this term and show us why
Where's this
are
Kraken, bro?
of the champions from M4, M5, and M6.
Is it meant to be somewhere here?
In the playoffs have won all of those.
Don't tell me they changed the position, the spot.
The Philippines as a region has won the mid-season cup.
Still 3.
Sort of a poetry to it that the World Championship versions thereof. The last 3 World Championships are now at the top 3. It feels like we're seeing a potential, it's like a combine for the Philippines.
How many huges you hatch this event?
Come on,
You mean the fishing? I haven't. I don't fish, bro. I only fish during the stream.
Just so that the Philippines
I really haven't been fishing overnight.
top of the mountain at the end of the mid-season
Yours
cup.
on, what's going on?
We've been winning world
Welcome to the
championships,
stream.
but the mid-season cup is now as equal in terms of illustriousness, and it's been a while since we've seen a PH team get that prize.
That's right. Although we have been pushing each other to the limit, I feel like in this meta game, every single team is like a possible contender for that cup. So at this point, I wouldn't put it past us. And EWC, you better be ready. And one of these teams definitely will be joining us in the battle for immortality as well. Because again, don't forget, the winner here will be
Blue
joining
side,
the grand
59%
finals tomorrow in the
win rate.
best of 7.
Do any of you play MLBB?
Wins here will be booking their tickets, so that'll be really fun.
Yeah. By the way, side selection update. Team Liquid Philippines has picked the blue side for this very crucial game number 4, wherein if they win this, they are going to the grand finals to face off against Onyx Philippines. One step closer to immortality. They will take down their rivals in the Clash of Titans. They will go to Riyadh for
Come on, Falcons, you gotta win this, bro.
2025.
The legendary MUI_infinity said, Captain, what's this?
It's the lower bracket finals for
The legendary
MPL
MUI_infinity
Philippines season 15.
said MPL.
Yeah, I watch MPL. Philippines and Indonesia, even Malaysia.
I think it was only except one. It was in game number 1, wherein we didn't see the Jushin because it was also banned by TLPH when they were on the blue side. So we're turning back to their sides.
I go for Falcons.
Exactly how they were in game number 1.
Falcons. They're losing though, 1-3. They're the M4 champs or M5, M5 champs.
All series long after that immense game.
Yeah, I think it's the Hayabusa that's gonna be open for this game, alongside the other junglers too, since the Joy is yet to be banned out.
Yeah, there's actually a chance we might see the Joy here, but the Kalea is also open. In game number 1, Fanny, Juice, and Hayabusa was the ban of Team Liquid, while Falcons banned Chip, Kalea.
What's your rank on ML? Or do you just play Classic?
Game number 3, man.
I haven't played ML in like a week. Yeah, it's been about a week. I entered Dark System. I keep winning, losing, winning, lose, win, lose, win, lose, 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 win. I was 19 stars, I went all the way down to 9 stars. Crazy.
Deny even more from that mid-lane mage Sanji.
So it's probably the Kalea, like the Falcons may consider the Kalea at this point. So they have ways, I mean the tidal strike into the Joy works really well, especially if you want to just break the momentum of a Joy trying to go in and looking for
I'll be back.
100% they get the
Oh
Kalea.
wow, bro. Oh wow.
Whether or not they'll
Thanks
get
for
the Granger
subbing to
suddenly
MUI
swerve and
Cyajin,
show up
you
a Joy.
legend.
Excuse me, an Eve. I don't think that'll happen though. Granger. And is it gonna be the? Yep, it is.
Coach RC.
That's one way to break the tempo of TLPH. Remove that muscle memory of the Granger from OHEB. That's pretty smart.
Super Marco.
So now, as you mentioned, there are so many mid lane picks which are already taken out. So might they want to consider picking up their mid lane here? Oh!
All a bunch of rookies.
Valentina.
45 points, 830 points.
Of Sanji as the lone stallion, last man standing in game 4 of the grand finals of MPL season 13.
How many points do I have? 45,100. Check out watch time.
Potentially trying to block off a Lucas jungle pick on the side of Falcons.
Yeah, and I will never forget how Sanji on the
Points using Botrix chatbot and the farm gold. Gold uses Streamlabs chatbot.
on the Valentina, and ultimately
Almost 2 months watch time. Nice. Whenever I connected Botrix to this channel.
Not to mention he also has access to the title, Tsunami Slam rather.
I wanted to say it, the Fredrin is the best option.
Kalea.
for Falcons. They could not go through
Kalea.
3 magic damage dealers.
Next minute, KL A. And they start pronouncing it as KL A. I thought it was Kalia.
Has to be the base here for Falcons. Liquid also picking up this Valentina means they're thinking in the long run, they're thinking ahead of potentially blocking a Faramis pickup from Few. If Falcons decide to pick up Faramis in this draft, yeah, it's going to be the timing of whoever gets the better timing of their Nether Realm. That's going to be the main trade here.
Yeah, I really want to be at least compliment though.
How come we can't
Crowd control,
catch any
massive
Hugers,
amount
bro?
of crowd control coming in from Falcons right now in terms of the Energy Eruption and the Tsunami Slam Tidal Strike combo. So it's not, I think they need a little bit more burst on that mid. Hopefully they can find it though, because it'll take some time for Super Marco to get into shape with that Ranger.
Yeah, and it's always been the fast rotations that have made a huge impact.
Yo, Red, what's your rank on ML?
But even in terms of that, the options look quite limited unless they're gonna opt for something along the lines of what a Jimmy mid is there, although there's a Joy on the other side, so
It's lagging.
it doesn't look too well.
I think Falcons might even want to consider.
Sorry for the lag, man. My PC is struggling.
That won't have an ultimate that can be stolen away by
I think CPU is maxed out.
meaning that the energy eruption of the Fredrin is going to be the
Let me check Task Manager to see what the heck's going on.
He can still use that for crowd control. I mean,
CPU is 100%. Yep.
play
So is RAM. RAM is 97%. CPU is at 100% red.
Faramis right now is the main debate for Falcons. Faramis or Selena?
Faramis has been snuffed all series long, if it hasn't. Sorry, no, Selena rather.
Yeah, Selena has been
Interesting.
Interesting.
Could see that.
So do they reveal it here? They go for the focus first. They're really saving Fuse Hero for last. I mean, he's one of the most flexible, or like one of the players with the deepest hero pool too. Team Liquid Philippines. We're looking at what role the Baksha will be put into.
I think you put that already in the roam for JP. The Baksha and Valentina Joy together in the center of the map means the chances of Liquid Stampede happening are going to be so much higher since they're all magic.
This is using too much.
As they are cooldown based. At the same time, you reduce the healing of the Kalea. And again, the Baksha being one of the main reasons why, or excuse me, one of the main
What the fuck happened there?
Kalea as to why he's popped up.
What if they
Bro, stop.
or something?
Yeah, I'm okay with the carry.
Can I copy that?
Sanford to Rizla. Good call on the carry there. Great draft by Liquid. This is
Sorry about that. Can I copy this? Bro. Stop. Stupid.
Today, the Terizla against the Fredrin. Like, it's these kinds of lineups where the Terizla has an easy time.
You're epic too.
Just landing
Epic
the
hell.
zone on his targets.
That's right. It's also a bit more.
but you're giving Valentina a free purify, meaning Sanji can pick up Flicker instead. Wow.
It's been a hot minute, Cecilion. Welcome back.
It's been a while. This guy has been snubbed as well.
Yeah.
Like for the entire playoffs, I feel.
Falcons has decided their fate here lies in the mid to the late game. This is them saying, yep, early to mid, it does not look good for us. But if they can hold on, then the Sicilian and Granger will be able to deal the damage that Falcons need.
1 minute, guys.
That's what we're gonna look for here.
Let's close this. Let's show this one instead.
Lineup for TLPH, I think I kind of agree with what Renmar said. They've got the solid lineup that can really shred through the Phobius and the Brethren, and yeah, looking really good for TL.
It's a good old Liquid Stampede. They can end this quick against the resiliency of the Falcons. Which one is stronger?
The cavalry stomping towards immortality. The cavalry stomping towards immortality. One game away from the grand finals. Can the Falcons soar in just in time to stop the ascent? Welcome to game number 5. Leo at your service alongside Jose Ingan and Brigida, bringing you the action. It's been a while since we've seen Sicilian. How do you feel with this core coming in the hands of the GOAT?
Yeah, it ensures that if ever they don't have a good start, if they can extend it towards the late game, they can rely on Few to clear out the wins.
Yo, what the fuck's going on?
Eventually have a comeback for Team Falcons. Super Marco early cast.
I didn't realize that.
Yep, he already had to burn his flicker. Since Carl TZ is jungling pattern, he was able to go first towards the gold lane. But this is something you would expect from Team Liquid Philippines. It's just why you need double the mindfulness from Team Falcons. But wait, okay.
A flicker for a purifier.
How is this now?
Yeah.
Cross map.
Let's check Task Manager.
I feel like they'll be okay with that, especially heading into the first
96% CPU
Team Liquid Philippines
instead of 100.
Drafted 2. It looks really well in terms of the mid-range capabilities. And Team Falcons, knowing that the Purify won't be available, it could be easier for them to call whoever they want to target in the next team fight.
So far, I'm still counting the moments that Few isn't in harm's way. Because every minute that passes by, that Falcons is still in the game, that Few is actually doing well, gets them closer to victory, gets them closer to equalizing the series.
Yeah, and not to mention Super Marco, assuming he scales up, get the stacks in, even with his Sky Piercer, thinks it'd go well for them. But again, the problem still remains for Team Falcons. Even if they have a tanky Fredrin, if OHEB, the MVP, starts to be online, it could be hard for Team Falcons.
Wow. 4-man rotations immediately. They're starting the turtle.
Penalty zone coming in from Sanford here. Who's going to get the turtle? Still going to go in the hands of Kyle TZ. Now they want to extend their lead by taking down Sanford. Flap TZ, Infernal Pursuit.
Come on, Falcons.
Target is JP as Owen picks up the kill.
2 free kills plus a major
Come on, bro. Reverse sweep.
Carl TZ struggling to get his orange.
Beautiful Dark Wave paired up with a Tsunami Slam. Carl TZ is getting ganked up by 3 in an amazing
Bro,
start
this
for
looks
Team
scripted, man.
Yep, Team Falcons were quick to decide on what to do. They decided to burst down the turtle. They had 4 members there who were early in terms of the setup, and Carl TZ wasn't even able to finish getting his orange buffs. He was already forced
But it's a joy.
to provide assistance to Team Liquid Philippines, who then were clearly losing out since they were able to already isolate Sanford. So the past few minutes, like that entire sequence prior, what we're seeing right now, they've been perfectly in favor of Team Falcons.
Come on, Few.
There seemed to be no plan going into that first turtle. If there was, we didn't see any semblance of it.
Yeah, or it could be disrupted by...
And it's the recall, no mana for Sicilian. There's a recalling right now.
Holds on, the better it is for Team Falcons, considering that Few is on the Sicilian. But what way...
Sicilian is one of my main heroes. I like Sicilian.
Power spike faster with a 3-0 start and a 1.8k gold lead.
This is greater than better, man. This is amazing because Falcons is staring down a 2k gold lead, and it seems like Liquid aren't even pressing down on the resources. Like, they're just folding. I don't know what's up with this non-aggressive approach suddenly.
Yeah, everything just falls into place for Team Falcons. The way they were able to force out the Purify for Sanji, and Sanji is someone you expect to be at the turtle fight. It's a completely different scenario if we're talking about how they forced out the flicker from Super Marco, because you know what Super Marco does on the Granger when it comes to the early game. He's just all about farming. He's just all about getting the PPI rich guy.
So far, it seems to be a tandem approach to Team Liquid's comeback in game number 5. They're sending these pairs of heroes to do things on the map. That's top lane, OHEB, and Sanji. And it seems like the call is...
Damn, call is on Fred. Mobile Fred.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to look at it, at least for... Oh, wait a minute. There's going to be a Tsunami Slam, but it was Sanji, and Ogun counters out with his own Tsunami Slam.
Come on, kill him.
For the energy eruption. Sanford jumps in with the penalty zone.
Come on, Falcons, bro.
Back off. Kyle TZ trying to soak up the damage, but he's getting stunned out by 4 members. He was able to dash in, but Sanford with a final blow to bring off Kyle TZ.
It's so similar
After
to what
this
happened
match,
earlier, except it's more successful this
I feel like
time.
I'm yelling.
Carl TZ
Oh, the music was... The
he
sound
had
is
to
too
let
loud.
go of just to provide the damage for Team Liquid. Since you did mention it earlier, they're really investing much of their resources onto OHEB because that's where primarily
Let's check
the damage
OBS.
will come from. At most right now, it's from Carl.
I think that's pretty good.
So he really has to juggle between balancing his farm and being able to follow up on his team.
He's doing everything again. Just go with the things for Carl TZ.
I think using Opera GX it was better than using BlueStacks. My CPU isn't struggling now.
At least doing something. You mentioned that they're sending out many squads of 2s to try and go for
Let me see if I can hatch on my main now.
it's looking good still for TLPH.
A minute before another turtle spawns. Upper quarter this time. JP gets caught with a Toonami slam.
Let's see if JP can out-sustain this. A lot of
Go, go.
JCC.
Nice.
And now feeds off the kill to Super Marco. A conceal to speed things up and try and go for the top lane turret as Kyle TZ zones out Sanford.
That's tough. You can't be spotted using the back
Still
shield
3.
unity. Once they find you doing that, they just cancel it, go for the commit, because there's no way for JV to escape those kinds of scenarios. He's only on the Revitalize, so he can be a potential easy target for Team Falcons when they're always grouped up together.
That's the hard pill to swallow, is the Baksha has no out. He has an in.
I think
Clearly, the
Sicilian was
Baksha
good.
The
It was a good
Revitalize,
pick.
but no way out, so you have to be careful. So far, still approaching 3K ahead, about the same spot we saw Falcons last 2 or 3 minutes ago, and that translates to about 1,000 between Oheb and Marco. Carl DZ looking to isolate Flat, but he's too chunky.
Yeah, old teammates having a 1v1 down bottom as Kyle TZ works on this turtle.
All right.
Now Team Falcons will be able to respond there, and it looks like TLPH again will continue
They're giving the turtle.
objectives as Falcons secure the turtle.
They're letting it up. They also know that Carl TZ still has something to accomplish down bottom, and now as he wants to secure his purple, but a team might break out.
There's no Reggie for Carl TZ here, so he's going for the kills instead. Sanford goes in with a penalty zone to zone out Super Marco.
Nice, Marco. Keep going, Marco. Nice. Bro, this looks scripted, man.
It's looking like it's going sideways.
Nice, triple kill.
DZ goes down. Super Marco going with a triple.
Bra, 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 bra.
Hell yeah, bro. Make sure he catches Carl TZ. And now that's going to be a 7-1 scoreboard for Team Falcons as they focus their attention on the middle lane.
I just hope they don't throw, bro.
Liquid.
Reverse sweep,
They
bro.
tried to
Come on.
do so much just so Oheb could also get his early power spike. I mean, they handed over the energy shields. If it's just that, they
Bro,
provided the
Kyle
assistance
TZ
that was
is
necessary for him to
a level
somewhat
higher.
manage the lane a bit
Was.
better. But now look at how they're the first to lose their tier 1 turrets. Look at how he's now 2k behind Super Marco with that 4-0 KDA.
Yeah, but carry late game's gonna melt.
Like they
It should
owe
not.
money. Currently at about 400 stacks, 40 Skypiercer stacks as well.
Bro,
It's
from 3 minions, you
an
got
unbothered
like
game
200
for
gold,
Super
right?
Marco, not to mention for Few.
Yeah, Few's having the time of his life. He's the late game insurance that they need, even if they're not even sure.
That's
if
a
it's gonna
weird
reach
camera
late
angle,
game with
man.
How things are going for Team Falcons. Owen also, almost all his setups are connecting and transitioning, not just to kills, but to objective takedown. That's why all first-tier turrets, as you mentioned, are gone for TLPH.
Yep, they have so many ways to start things up, but they have so many unanswered problems.
I don't want to miss this, bro. I like watching
Now that, or
MLBB.
if ever they do decide
Especially,
to engage in a fight, if
MPLs.
JP decides to jump on someone, that's not gonna be Few. There's no way it's gonna be Few, not unless he puts himself in a dangerous position. It's always gonna be either Flap Kyle or
They're only
Owen,
4k
and
ahead.
these are targets who can immediately
That's
go
like
for the
two,
punish.
Not to mention Few has his Purify off of
2.5
so
items.
if ever
Let's just say
some way,
two
somehow,
items
Marco
ahead.
JP find him, it's a simple battle spell, ult, walk away. Free Lord here, going over to Falcons.
But they
as
got,
top lane
they get top.
just get stolen away by Liquid. It's the only thing they can do.
Yeah, at this point, TLPH is happy with that. They didn't overcommit and try to go for at least kill trades for that Lord take after Team Falcons got in. At this point, they were able to push down at least one turret up top. But the problem remains as a 5k gold lead for Team Falcons.
Yep. They'll have to defend this upcoming Lord. They do have the resources, but Kyle TZ might he go for a pickoff?
Energy eruption. Okay, Sanji jumps in with his stolen Tsunami Slam, but he had to pop his Purify. So again,
Nice.
no Purify for Sanji and a crucial defense for the Cavalry.
Liquid has the counter blessings. Number 1, Sanji survives. Number 2, they're keeping bottom lane tier 2. Number 3 is they're making good time here to defend the Lord. They'll have to sacrifice his tier 2 up top, holy defense in mid, but that's all in the face
I
of
just hope
inevitable defeat.
Falcons win, bro.
Falcons are slowly rolling up inside their base.
Yeah, interestingly enough though, I think this is something you would expect.
Come on, Falcons. You guys are
for a
leading
Brethren matchup.
7
The
to
gold
1.
seems to favor Carl TZ nonetheless,
5.4k gold lead.
Jumps in
Nice.
immediately. They
Marco
force
got the
down
kill.
Sanford. Just look at the damage from the whole squad of Team Falcons. Despite the revitalize of JP, he's quite low. Now Sanji desperately trying to defend that. Oheb had to pop his Purify there, but they do, however, be able
Marco's
to clear
low.
out the Lord.
Oh, turret's not gonna stay. That's penetrated top lane. Oh, might be a kill.
Carry. Nice. But Ogwen died.
And now Sanji as well is gone. Carl Tizzy trying to defend the mid lane turret, and they will do so successfully. But Kyle Tizzy again jumps in. He was able to dodge out the energy eruption and save out their mid lane turret.
They had to sacrifice so much. The way they were trying
If you want to join,
hold on that
follow the format. Do the join command followed by your Roblox username.
Sanji, and there are just so many ways for Falcons to hold down any member.
We are watching MPL. MPL Season 15 lower bracket finals. Team Liquid versus Falcon. Nice. Just don't throw Falcons, bro. Please.
JP quite low, that's Sonata, but Super Marco stops there. That was just a warning shot.
Here's the painful truth. Liquid aren't even halfway ready to pick a fight with Falcons. You saw how OHEB was just struggling to stay in that
Read the
fight
pin message, please.
The pinwheel, throughout the OHEB, nothing. Falcons just kept walking up.
It's another conceal from Ogwen too. He doesn't have the flicker, but that's already enough.
They're leading almost 7k, 7.3k gold.
And take down this mid lane.
Read the pin message, man.
Whatever they were trying to defend and hold on to, one by one, they're slowly disappearing from their eyes.
8k. Now Falcons looking at an 8k gold lead with the Lord spawning in the upper quarter. I don't know. All right, we've seen crazier things happen in the playoffs, but Liquid, it would be wise not to try and contest.
Yeah. I mean, crazy things happen, especially if Sanji has his hands on the Louis, but in this case he has a Valentina that most of the time can only get the Tsunami Slam. Now JP again being the main target of Team Falcons, already committed the Tsunami Slam onto him.
Nice. Marco, don't die, bro.
They might be able to catch down Few.
Where's Marco? I can't see him.
Picks up a double, a kill onto Few.
Oh, man.
OM answers back, a double for the MVP, and that's going to be a 4-for-3 trade.
That's a bargain for Team Liquid Philippines, and this
Marco just, OHEB just got triple, right?
That Falcons won't burst the Lord. There's nobody there to take it.
Yeah, and at least it was enough time bought for Team Liquid Philippines. At that point, they were forced to attack because Ogwen already committed the Tsunami Slam to JP.
Yep, and you're starting to see the pattern so far now that
what did I want to do?
They're starting to feel the damage from OHEB. You cannot simply go for JP whenever you wanted to. You have to take into account wherever the other members of Team Liquid Philippines are, because OHEB can just throw out those shurikens and just deal the damage, especially towards the other members of Team Falcons. And that's also
Yo, Kraken's here. I just saw. 50 minutes.
Go to whoever he wants to target.
Okay, maybe 5 minutes ago they weren't halfway. Now they're approaching that point. OHEB hurts. Lord, now at about
was it a 30?
A fourth of its health, a fifth, and it gets a soft reset. Kyle Tizzy lets it go.
Let's see if TLPH can put out a miracle here up against Team Falcons. They were
How does that
able to
look?
whittle down the lead of Team Falcons. Sanji quite low, so he
Alright,
has
good
the
luck.
backup. They're bursting down the Lord. TLPH concedes.
Yep.
Nice.
They can't risk it. Sanji was too low. And if Team Falcons did force out a team fight, which is
I missed that team fight. I saw that Kraken and I had to go towards it.
Since they already took note of how Sanji was already poked down, then it could have been worse for Team Liquid. They barely have any turrets remaining in their
Come on,
base.
El Capitan.
And now all they have to do is hold on
Capitan.
to their defense capabilities.
Literally just one turret, bottom lane. Liquid has to use that turret, the inhibitor, to buy time and fight because, again, the only real way
What I miss from
you
you. What the...
defend is by turning on Falcon. So they're going to need to use that turret to try and get extra firepower from the extra damage because Falcons is such a chunky lineup coming in.
But is there enough time for TLPH to reach that time? A conceal for both of these teams as the Lord sieges in to the middle lane. Ogwen waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Easy, Lord.
Sanguine Claws are also connecting. Kyle Tizzy jumps in. No more inhibitor turrets for TLPH.
They buy time. They use that turret like a meat shield.
We're just being reminded of how terrifying a Granger Sicilian combo is. Now Team Liquid Philippines are clearly struggling to deal with it.
Ogwen jumps in. There comes the Tsunami Slam. They're trying
Come
to
on,
press down JP
Falcons.
alongside Sanford. Calls Tizzy from the back. He catches Phil and brings him down. Winter Crown plays from Team Falcons, but they cannot out-sustain it. Carl Tizzy is going to fall down. A mega kill for OM, but Falcons, Super Marco,
nice.
JP alone, and Team Falcons, they survive this series.
Nice. GG.
Not so fast. Match point ain't nothing. The game 3-2.
Whoops.
Whoa! At first, this cannot end
GG.
with a sweep.
Alright, let's see.
And now
The
it
winner
also
is
cannot end in
3,
just
2, 1. Good
4
luck.
This is why they call him Titans of MLBB.
Is that view count right? Is that bugged? Do we only have 3 viewers? That's crazy.
That was just awesome. All
GG to the
my
winner.
Goodness, so that's 2 dominant wins for Falcons in this series. And yeah, a throwback to when they won a world championship with the Fredrin. Well, you know, there was something about the lineup of Falcons
That's
that I
our fourth.
really thought that they would lose the early to mid, but then they did one thing so well early on. There was a time where Few was considered one of the best carry players in the game. So what they did was, let's funnel all our rotations and early game resources to the Sicilian. Control the center of the map with Few, get his stacks and farm up, so that by the time Super Marco gets his items and is farmed up, the damage is equal. Both the Sicilian and the Granger together hit the apex of their damage at the same time in this game.
Yeah, we saw a lot of that in this game, where we saw when Few died, he actually, the gameplay
What the happened?
slowed down. That was near the end. So
What wasn't it
when
showing?
he went back, game time again. But Super Marco wouldn't be able to achieve this. Again, Brandon brought it up. Sicilian and Granger on the same team past 10 minutes. It's just a scary force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, and Falcons, it seems like they had a game plan. All right, so all of us are going to be putting Few in a comfortable
So
spot.
where the heck is this
to farm
exactly?
up. Let's get trades in mid. Okay, at the same time, Super Marco, double lane when you can. If you can't, wait for us. We're going to go up to your lane and make sure that you can get some farm and get some advantage over OHEB. So Falcons were clear. They played around the idea of 2 cores, not just try to funnel into one, but everything for Few and Super Marco. All the rotations to the center of the map, the aggressive positioning of Kyle and Flapteezy, and Ogwen being so gung-ho with pulling the trigger with his Tsunami Slam, all of that so that Few can get stacks, and all of that so that Super Marco has all the space in the world.
Yeah, and Super Marco just had a fun time on this Granger. You could see
Oh,
the
yeah.
struggle of OHEB on that carry. I mean, still pretty good, but he was basically overwhelmed by bodies here. That's what Falcons did, so they can kind of mitigate what the carry was doing in a lot of these fights. I mean, not saying it's still a really good pick, but you can see that he was struggling to pick targets with the jumping phobias, with Ogwen so scary around the map. It was just not as easy as the time with the carry, and that was when Super Marco could really shine.
Winter Crown right there at the end, just in time. He was the one who got Tsunami Slammed by Sanji, but the fact that he was able to pop off the Winter Crown, survive the onslaught of that damage, meant that he could dash back, deal the damage that they needed to seal off the victory. Falcons had a far sturdier lineup. The Fredrin third pick was perfect. I just did not foresee the adjustment in
Back
rotation
to
that they
Mobile
were gonna
Fred
do in the
days.
early game, so that instead of waiting for mid to late, they're the ones who controlled early.
Yeah, mid to late was just phenomenal for the Cecilion and the Granger. Fully stacked up and ready to go. Plus the Micro and Super Marco. That's just such a good combo. He's 14 and 1, and Few didn't get any kills.
Damn, 14 and 1.
But he really got a lot of those assists.
Yeah, and you saw that for the side of Team
I wish we
Liquid,
could see the stacks.
that
How many stacks? Does it say the stacks?
Still, as Brigida pointed out, was able to farm up. And we saw in the main sequence where in both Few and Super Marco went down, it was the efforts of Carl TZ and even OHEB being able to find a good angle of entry into the fight from the wings to be able to take down the back line. They were still lacking something. JP and Sanford didn't survive long enough. Flapteezy and Kyle TZ always survived long enough. They were the main walls of this lineup that centered around the pickoffs of the Kalea, while it was the Phobius and the Fredrin together that
Bro,
was holding down
ridiculous.
the front.
I really don't envy Sanford in this game, by the way. He died so many times that early.
Yeah.
And there was just no hesitation from Ogwen.
Booster,
to pick
game
off
booster.
That guy, that big beefy guy in front. Usually you'd want to avoid it. If you're a Kalea, you want to go ahead and hurry hero lock. But no, whoever's on front got
How's
taken
my
out so
CPU?
easily.
100%.
Super Marco, good
93,
trust on your DPS.
91, 88.
By Super Marco also just
I think,
one laning phase
damn.
up against OHEB.
O-
Always
Opera
pushing forward
GX
back into
using
lane,
only
and Kilo wasn't
5.5%.
able to keep up in the farm Team Liquid
That
Philippines
was so much better.
utilized their rotation so that OHEB would get more farm as well.
I
Again,
guess.
the main point here, the Sicilian and the Granger just hit their power packs at the exact same time.
Yeah, hitting it 977 GPM, not quite hitting the peak, but that is scary for a Granger.
How the
in the short
fuck
amount of
does
time
a
the game
browser
has
use 2
reacted
gig of RAM?
Again, all of this enabled
That's crazy.
so well by the team, by the rest of the team. Ogwen just very happy to just serve it up on a silver platter.
All right, so let's break down the nitty-gritty of the game here, and we're going to look at the gold graph first. So follow the red line, that is Team Falcon. So for the first 4 minutes, still neck and neck, but you see here at around the 2-minute mark is when it started to diverge for these two teams. Falcons were the ones who was able to get the first turtle of the game. So again, with the rotations that they had feeding more to Few and the Sicilian specifically, they were able to
Look
keep
at
it
this.
in such a pace that the gold graph would continue leaning towards their side.
11
There
minute.
will always be a gap between them. They're getting objectives.
That's
Team
turret.
Liquid Philippines did not get their first tower until 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Understandably so. Again, similar to when Team Liquid Philippines played the Alpha Mathilda earlier, Team Falcons playing the Kalea Fredrin this time around.
I like
meant
these.
that they were willing to
I'm
give
not
up
really
early
an
game
analytical
objectives,
person, but
which I feel like there were some
it's
moments
pretty
though
good
in
if
the
you're
early
studying.
game that Team Liquid Philippines could have been a little bit more aggressive. But
TL
similar
didn't
to
get
what
any
Falcons
turtles
tried
or
to do
lords.
against the Matilda Alpha, except this time it felt like there was just a little bit of over-respect
Who
towards
won?
the tankier Fredrin and what Falcons brings to the table.
Raf.
It seems like they just double down the idea of,
Raf
okay,
267274.
we're the ones who's gonna wait for our mid to the late game power spikes, wait for the power spikes of the Joy and the carry, while Falcons took the approach that we thought that Team Liquid would be taking. They were the ones who were controlling early to mid. So let's look at the Sicilian of Few and the Granger of Super Marco. So by the time Few got to build up the glowing wand, it was 6 minutes into the game. So the 3 core items of the Granger
There's
already
40 minutes left for
before
this.
10 minutes.
I can use
Got his magic
scroll
lantern between 10 to 12, so that's around 11.
luck.
But what Few was getting was a bunch of stacks. Remember, with Sicilian, the more mana he has, the better the damage he'll be able to do with it as well. And that's what he was getting. The
Hopefully we
rotations of
can
Flap,
catch a Titanic, bro.
constantly leaving lane when he can. Kyle, TZ, Ogwen, and Flap all meeting towards the center, towards the river to help Few. There was an image early on in the game before the first turtle got up. It looked like Few just had a bunch of bodyguards, and that's what Falcons were doing. All of the opportunities that they could get to make sure Few safely got
Mono
minion waves
Victor.
and get his stacks, they made the most out of. Going back again to the example that I just stated, Flap barely touched that minion wave. He just stood there so that he could get the passive EXP from the minions going down, but made sure that Few would be the one getting the stacks from the minion wave hits with his abilities. Let's go back to comparing Super Marco again in this one. Game number 5, 8 minutes in, mid-game stats, crazy. Farm, gold, still within reasonable range usually. But the gold diff, 2,000 plus.
I'll be
Damage
back.
dealt, 9,000 more. Kill participation, more than half of the kills Super Marco was part of. And the kills and assists, Super Marco was there when Team Falcons needed him to. Fantastic drafting by Team Falcons. The Fredrin third pick. And then again, the most important part, adjusting the rotations so that the mid to the late game will come much quicker. Team Liquid Philippines doubled down on the idea of, you know what, let's just farm first. Let's just make sure that we get our items first and then we'll go. An approach that eventually hurt Team Liquid Philippines, an approach that eventually benefited Falcons to force a game number 6. Let's look back at the draft that happened there. The Fredrin third pick, Granger Kalea first pick up against the Joy. Tail Soul this time, Fredrin versus the Joy. Joy will struggle, especially if you are a little bit more reserved in your approach. But Falcons, around the Sicilian, around Few, were considerably more aggressive. Fantastic adjustment by Falcons, something that you don't usually see, but they played the perfect strat. heading into this game.
It's just very rare to see Carl Tizzy, by the way, on this joy, not as scary or not as proactive as we were very used to seeing him.
Oh yeah.
It just feels like it could have been more impactful in this specific game where they were buying time for this carry to actually get in the form, to be able to shred the Phoveus or the Fredorant in a matter of seconds. We did not see that.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it was just really good mid-control by those three of Falcons that really enabled or slowed down this joy from going crazy and just running away with the game.
Yeah, again, I understand the approach that Team Liquid Philippines went for. The fact that Sanji on the Valentina, of course, had a very difficult game. It's difficult for Valentina to deal the damage here. So they just had to play with the cards that they were dealt.
And we'll see if that's going to change later on, because right now we have to take a little bit of a breather. Let's throw it over to our MPL Playgrounds.
Pause muna tayo sa mainit na bakbakan sa Champions Arena because outside of Champions Arena, we have MPL Playgrounds where you can go here for free. Kanina nga lang nagkaroon ng MLBBX Clear Head Battle kung saan may mga nag-participate na community members natin and simple lang naman yung mechanics. They are given statements and they just have to answer if the statement is clear or not clear. Kapag tama ang sagot nila, may makukuha silang clear packages for free. Over to my left, you can see the Clear booth where you can also get free Clear products and simple lang din yung mechanics nito. You just have to follow their social media channels and you will instantly get these exclusive freebies. May kasama tayong tropa dito sa MPL Playgrounds. What's your name?
Edmond.
Edmond, who is your MPL Philippines Season 15 champion?
Para po sa akin, Falcon.
Team Falcon. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Jeric.
Jeric, who is your MPL Philippines Season 15 champion?
Solid ako, Onyx. Onyx.
Onyx Philippines. Kasama ko ngayon dito si...
Hello, parang JP po.
Hi, parang JP. Sino ang champion mo this season?
Onyx.
Onyx. Sino bang team yung isa pa na gusto mo maging representative for MSC?
ELPH.
ELPH and Onyx. Hi, what's your name?
Bill.
Sino namang team ang champion mo this season?
Falcon ng 2%.
Falcons ang 2%. Bukod sa Falcons, sino yung napupusuan mo maging representative for MSC?
Onyx at Falcon.
Onyx and Falcons. Hello, what's your name?
Hello, I am Mark.
Mark, sino naman ang champion mo this season?
Ang champion ko this season is Fnatic Onyx or Onyx Philippines.
Onyx Philippines. Bukod sa Onyx, may napupusuan ka pa bang team para sa MSC?
Team Liquid Philippines.
Team Liquid Philippines. Kasama ko naman ngayon dito si
Chris.
Chris, sinong team ang champion mo this season?
Sa MPLPH Season 15 is tsaka rekta MSC na Onyx Philippines.
Onyx Philippines. Bukod sa Onyx, sinong team pa ang gusto mong mag-represent for MSC?
Sa ngayon, sa performance ngayon talaga is Team Falcons eh. Kasi simula Cebol Combine pa lang, maganda na talaga yung performance nila. Kaya deserve din nila ngayon na mag-represent sa MSC.
If you're here at the venue, don't miss the chance to visit MPL Playgrounds here at ground floor. We have games, booths, fun for all MPL fans. And for those watching from home, you can still join the action at Greenson Makati for our official watch party hangout with Ben Things. We've also got cosplay performances and exciting giveaways. Let's hang out and have fun together. The MPL Playgrounds is open for free on first-come, first-served basis depending on the capacity. That's it for MPL Playgrounds. Now, let's head back to the Champions Arena.
There you go. That's Calusi with the MPL Playgrounds. I actually visited that a few moments, like last night.
Oh.
It was really fun. It was a really fun vibe. They also have like a big screen where you can watch the games while you're browsing around and looking at the TL merch.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool to celebrate the games here, but then you're downstairs surrounded by merch while watching, and it's fun, and you might spend money. It's a test of willpower, honestly, yeah.
That's true. Here's PH versus the world, MSC and M-Series win rate versus other regions, and you will notice a very, very interesting trend. It's pretty high.
Wait, so this is our numbers. Okay, against the world. And of course, with the storied rivalry against the teams from Indonesia. Of course, they are so far like our best competitors. So PH versus other regions, all-time match stats. We played 139 matches against teams from other regions. We have 108 wins. Ties are because some series are just BO2. It's
That's
just
right.
1-1, and that's
That
why there are ties.
Don't worry, don't
not
panic.
Yeah, not because the base broke at the same time. 29 losses with a match win rate of 77.7%. Meanwhile, PH versus other regions all-time game stats still really good as well. We stay winning. Philippines stay winning.
So basically, if the Philippines had an MLBB profile and you search their ID number, this is the win rate that they will appear on their profiles. It's very high. It's all of it is like above 60%.
There was an interesting, there was an interesting number that I saw there though. That in MSC, it looks like no Cambodian team has yet to win against a series. They've been able to win games, but haven't won in 10 series against Filipino teams. Maybe that might be something they'll change up in MSC, of course. We got a feature yesterday from Lee Ching, one of the casters from MPL Cambodia, who said he was very happy to see CFU Gaming go back-to-back and go to MSC. So, yeah, it'll be very exciting to see CFU back in action in MSC.
That's right. And again, every single team in the world is just improved. Just because if you're watching, you're learning so much from each other as well.
Yeah.
That's just evolution of it. I mean, it's actually I'm actually very amazed that the Philippines has been able to keep this high level of dominance.
Yo, ladies and gents, wasn't going
And
back.
I really feel like this year
What is going on?
that's the closest they'll ever get.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. We haven't won MSC in 2 years. We got to give it to Onyx Esports. Got to give it to SRT.
There's just something with MSC.
Yeah, there's
know.
something with MSC. We win it 2 in a row with Execration and then RSG, but then after that, it's just been like, whoop.
There's some things
Hello.
that you cannot explain, and MSC is one of them. Let's go into the draft for game number 6. Again, request backup from Brigida.
Hello. So we aren't going home with just a game number 5. We are slowly getting closer to maxing out the series.
Nah, I'm sure we will. We're going to game 7.
He's calling it.
He's
He's calling it right now.
We're going to game 7.
The Falcons guy's calling it.
Guy's calling it. What do you know? All right, we'll see a bit of a slower. Okay, I'm a little
Welcome
surprised.
back,
We're seeing a slow
Red.
start here
What
on
is
the
going on?
Falcons. Normally, this would be the phase where Trevor is just, okay, guys, lock it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's go. No, it's not happening.
You gotta go for a unique pick here.
This is
and
game
it is the Boxer,
6.
because if they went for the Joy, that means the LPH
I am
goes
rooting
to
for
100
Falcons. I hope Falcons win.
They actually banned out the Joy, so
Oh, right, yes.
now that leaves
Ranger.
the Ranger that they should definitely steal away from Super Marco as much as they can, and potentially
Less than 3 hours for the update.
I think they could just also just go Granger Badang, honestly.
Yeah, although I'm not entirely sure if it's been effective for TL, so they'll change things up and actually get the Harith glue.
Yeah, that's a massive swerve, because now if Falcons want to go front to back, they now have to think about their damage profile. Although for TLPH, I wonder if Falcons will consider picking up. I think they go Farsa Granger just to be safe. They have to show their course already. And then
Farsa Granger.
TLPH will be able to pick into it instead. But if they go for the Farsa,
wait!
Whoa!
The swerves!
Whoa! Okay.
Lucas Valentina.
You're going for the unexpected moves in the drafts.
I actually like this. This is something that is it's a bit of a power move, isn't it? When you pick up your Lucas, you make sure your Valentina is locked in on the next slot. There's just no way to actually slow it down if it decides to go on XP. So there's a lot of flexibility still that we could see from this first 3 picks of Falcons. I like what I'm seeing.
And there's still a Matilda too. So I'm not entirely sure if Owen will be considering that later on, but Flap has had a history of using the Basha XP. So speaking of the Matilda, they steal it away. They
Still no
steal it
huge.
from Team Falcons, which I feel is a safe option as well if you're TLPH at this point.
Yeah. Although this lineup of Team Liquid might be a little bit susceptible to an Esmeralda. However, there is a glue on the other side that can just easily grab onto the Esme and might be enough of an answer already for it. There is a box shell also on the side of Falcons, which now I think the Matilda forces the Baksha to go roam so that more often than not,
How's
you're
everyone's
actually
weekend
able
going?
to dish out the healing reductions that you can.
It's Saturday for me.
Yeah, they took out the Alpha as
11
well.
p.m.
And the Granger too for Super Marco. So they're narrowing down the choices or the options for Carl Teasy, but hey, I mean, I'm okay. We're closing into
Exborg.
maybe seeing the Lancelot.
Oh, that's what you're going for. That's what you
No,
want to see, Brigid.
11:03.
Actually, Matilda, so
Almost Sunday for me.
would they actually want to go for that kind of route? I mean, the Link's still open too, but you have to consider the Baksha and the Lucas already. And
Yeah.
the Valentina, actually.
That's a gnarly ban of the Exborg, by the way. That's really cool. They're just covering their bases that could have tandemed really well with the Matilda. Matilda Exborg would have been nightmare for the Lucas. Matilda Alpha would have been able to match really well. Oh, Carl on the Fredrin, Matilda. They're going all in, dive, not a lot of reach. The reach is going to come through their mid laner, and it's just a lot of magic damage early on.
And the Farce is still open too, if ever they want to go for that. Although there is a Valentina in the side of Team Falcons, I feel like it'll pair up well with the lineup that they have so far, unless they want to change it up a bit. But for now, we're looking at an XP lane.
Yeah. Or they go damage with their EXP, but it's a glue on the other side. The Lucas and the Baksha might have too much pressure if they're the only front lines.
Is it really gonna be an Esme or?
Might just be.
Esme could work well here, draining all those shields provided by the Matilda.
Moskov.
But it's a high loss instead.
Oh, okay. This has to be a double revitalize comp by Falcons. If they really want to make the most out of the Baksha and the high loss together, have to go double revitalize.
What would you pick?
And then rush Dominus Isis when they can.
Yep. So Sanji has to make a decision here.
Luyi.
What are you willing to give to the Valentina?
Luyi banned.
Farce is open, but you don't want to give that as much as possible.
Chip is banned.
So that's a bit of a problem.
No, wait.
Kimi
Down the bottom, we've got to look at here. We've got to look here.
They're still going for the Farce.
Luyi banned.
Okay.
Barca for zoning.
It's not bad. I mean, it's just a feathered airstrike. It feels like it's a Farce versus Farce.
What's
matchup,
the
but
index?
again, it is a bit more well Farce on the left, looking more XP.
Are these bags handbags? Are they like gel inside? Are they cold?
This might end up being a curse, I don't know, or premonition.
Are you?
But if this is double revitalized for Falcons, we might be going to Game 7.
Oh.
Let's see. That's so exciting as well, because I feel like this matchup.
Double revitalize, I hope.
Yeah.
Falcons
Look at the lineup
0.4.
rating. Favorite
6.
Falcons. Early to mid game potential, of course, the late game potential of TL Good, but all other departments is
Yep.
Falcons leading, and it is.
Nice.
Revitalize.
I hope it works.
Revitalize. A
Double
very
purify
sturdy
though.
Lineup can move very well. That's Falcons for you, TLPH. Will this be it? They're still on match point, but they are looking like they can.
Alright,
push
good
it.
luck.
Let's go into the map.
I'm rooting for Falcons.
Another epic chapter being written in the Clash of Titans Odyssey. Welcome to Game 6. Match point for the Cavalry. Yet, in case you missed it, Falcons just mounted such a dominant game in the previous bout. Leo at your service alongside Ian and Brigida. I think we've read through all the options. Like, all the heroes that are coming out, even the Alpha got scouted.
Yeah, it got scouted. Good drafts there from Coach Trevor.
What was the
inside
order?
team
TR
Falcons,
won
and I
first
think
game,
what
second
they
game
plan on
Falcon
the
won, and then TR won
revitalized setup so
game
far has been
2
working in the playoffs,
and
especially
game
when you
3, and then
compare
they
them with
won
talented
game
heroes like the
4,
Hylos and the Baksha.
and they
So far,
and
we'll
then
see how
Falcon won game
aggressive
5.
both of these teams want to play.
Hopefully they win game 6 and 7.
Played, since it's been very
Oh, I got that.
vital so far in the past few games we've been seeing here in the series. Oheb gets the last hit on the
Oh, so
Crow.
close.
Oh my goodness.
I thought Ogwin was just tanky. Apparently, he hurts. The shield hurts.
That was all just Ogwin.
I feel Sanji has been poked down a little bit prior to that.
Kalte's
He's
level
been
4 already.
exchanging blows in the mid lane, but it's crazy. Owen did pretty much majority of that all alone, so now we're expecting to see
Damn, 3
how
mid.
fast and efficient the rotations are gonna be. This is a Farsa, this is a Baksha. There's so much things you can expect in the early game to turn out.
Yeah. And for Team Falcons, you're really
We got
banking
Ogwen.
on or banking on the fact that Kyle TZ needs a near perfect early game up against COPH, because if it comes to a stalemate or he
Another
fails
2
to rack up
minutes.
kills, COPH
How
can
come
get
there's no
some
timer
control
for
of that.
the turtle
Remember, TLPH also very
on the
cautious
map?
about this approach. Their lineup could just as quickly falter if Kyle TZ pops off. First turtle already spawns. Falcons first to the scene. And
How would you do
Sanford
this?
looking for someone to latch onto. Few yet to hit level 4.
Kyle TZ immediate with the Unleash the Beast and catches
Ah,
Sanford there.
Sanji.
You have to back off. Glorious Pathway already casted down, and COPH slowly trying to retreat. Sanford pops in once again and latches on to Few. Few has his own grab and spread though. Sanji with the wings by wings to relocate. Carl TZ goes in with the ultimate.
Don't give him a
onto Ogwen,
first
and they taunt
kill,
him
nope.
once again. They might go for the first blood,
Yeah.
and they will do so successfully. The young dog
How much was
serves
that?
up the
Other
first
than
kill.
check.
One Falcon down, and the turtle dance continues. Both
No
teams
dance,
taking
bro.
their time. Such is the nature of
No
a
dance.
utility jungler-centric lineup.
And if you're looking at where Falcons could have possibly gotten a trade,
A bit too
even
late.
Oheb, he's doing a great job. Super Marco's actually forced to
Come
hunt
on,
this
Falcons.
tower so far in the past few minutes of this game. So you know that Team Liquid Philippines have clearly established the lead.
Well, Circle Eagle drop down to try and zone out Team Falcons. So far, 1 kill, 1 objective takedown, 1k gold lead for Team Liquid Philippines. And we're seeing the effect of the JP Mathilda again. Everyone seems to be where they needed to be at any given moment.
This draft was crafted to learn from the lessons of game number 5. Liquid are evolving. The Stallions are rolling with the punches and using these lessons oh so quickly. And that's why they're in the lead now. I'm waiting for Falcon's turn to maybe try that approach.
Who's a
again.
better jungler?
Number 2,
Lucas
is that the
or
right way
Fred?
to go about this, Brigitte?
Yeah, because earlier we did see that the SOD, after a while, actually
I feel
didn't
like
connect.
Lucas has
And
more
we're so used
damage
to
and
seeing
Fred
it
has more
connect, especially
sustain.
if we're talking about Super Marco, but it's been a different story for the first few minutes here in this game. So long as that keeps happening, and of course, so long as they don't get to actually take out any member of Team Liquid Philippines whenever they engage, there'll be endless ways for them to sustain and regroup for an engage.
Yeah, but the thing is, TLPH good at hunting down individuals for the side of Team Falcons. Good cast of the Circle Eagle to try and zone out JP.
Still haven't hashed a huge.
Oheb got all the gold plated.
Dear God, Oheb making bank.
And wasn't this the exact same approach they were going for when they wanted to funnel everything into Oheb and just allow him to deal the damage against Team Falcons? And they're making it work yet again. So much support provided by JP to Oheb.
And they may as well do just that. Look at this, a lot of focus on top lane. Super Marco, with the assistance of Ogwen, helping secure that gold crab. Turtle spawning.
Are they gonna
Boarding
switch?
on his purple buff, Team Falcons, they know that they can. and
5
have
minutes in,
to
they want to
press hard as
swap
Eagle.
lanes.
You see the 2 beefy frontliners of Team Falcons providing enough zone and vision, but still TLPH has a good hold over the turtle. Sanford jumps in with the
They want to
spread.
give turtle
Will he
for
latch onto
bot
Flat
turret,
TZ
top
or
turret.
Kyle TZ? Few with a feathered airstrike, and they're zoning
Kyle
and
TZ got
gassing
the
up onto the middle lane. Zaman Force casted
turtle.
down by
Nice,
Oheb, and
Kyle
TZ
TZ.
has her back with
Kyle
JP
TZ.
kill. Fear of Destruction connects. He's focusing his target onto
Nice.
Sanford. Able to slither away. Oheb got demolished there, and Team
Holy
Falcons
moly.
with a turn, but TLPH, Sanji with a double.
2 for 2. Liquid was
Actually,
holding
3.
an ace in the hole, and they clap back.
And
Damn.
that is in the hole. Isn't that the
But
feather
Oheb died.
airstrike? I've been looking at Sanji for some reason. My eyes were glued to Sanji. He did not release the feathered airstrike the same time.
Come on, push,
you
push, push.
decided to release his copied airstrike.
Alright, nice.
And we'll be seeing that in
Nice
the
one.
instant replay. It took a while for Team Liquid Philippines to feel that they could actually get an advantage in this team fight, which clearly looked like Team Falcons were at the upper hand. But look at Sanji just repositioning himself long enough to block off the members of Team Falcons who were chasing them and allow some time for the rest of his teammates to actually fight back.
Okay, with the help of hindsight, we now know the reason why Sanji held it. It's because he was off of cooldown. He was holding it, waiting, and maybe that's why
Alright, nice.
TLPH had to suffer some losses. But also, I think the genius of
Look
the
at Super
Sanford
Marco
duo together,
spamming recall.
Sanford came in, flicker forward, jumped in with the glue, and that also added a little bit of damage.
Yeah, and honestly, it was a blessing in disguise. The cooldown of the
They're
feathered
rotating
airstrike,
bot.
That in turn helped Sanji
Don't want that
relocate
tower.
when Super Marco entered in with the Spear of Destruction, so was able to
4-man
maximize the
rotate
damage
and
of the
bot.
Feathered Airstrike.
They have to
is a
give it.
legal thing if you let it become one. Oheb dropping the Zaman Force, taken down tier 2 in the bottom lane. So this does put the map at equilibrium.
Yep, it's pretty much equal right now. Carl TZ though, he will be denying any intentions from Super Marco and Kyle to get any more objectives away from them. And they'll have to manage that wave up top first before they actually try to set things up for this upcoming turtle, which likely Team Falcons might go for. They just can't freely leave Super Marco to do his thing, and this is what we see again and again.
And they're setting up for it. And they did the prerequisite. Send Marco away.
I don't know if
use
that's a
the
good
Feathered Airstrike,
spot to
and
be
they
in.
can go, but wait, they're staying there.
But there's a different plan.
Oh, can they find him?
Oheb trying to look for Super Marco. SOD dropped down. Zaman Force as well. They're checking up on Marco.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, bro.
They neutralized the coast-to-coast potential and just fought him right where he stood and fell. The bulletproof.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
One member down as
TL is not a noob team, man. Come on, Falcons, you got this, bro.
But Sanford is there to zone him out. He was able to take down Sanji. Now Oheb is in the picture with his Zaman Force, trying to soak up the damage. Owen and Flap TZ quite tanky as Sanford just zoning out Kyle TZ.
Oh my god, Oheb done 0 damage in the pit, and they're still going!
A lot of sustain from both of these teams, nothing really happening. We're past the 8-minute mark. Turtle still up for grabs.
Push
Now
mid,
Sanford
they
is
can't.
here with the spread. Super Marco jumps in, appraiser's wrath. Carl TZ secures the
Get a kill at least, bro. At least get a kill.
Dropping the Zaman Force, Oheb gets a kill!
Owen down, Super Marco trying to dish out the damage. He has to back off there.
Nope,
Sanji with the Feathered
unfortunate.
Airstrike and the signal that the clash is done.
Everyone's
2
just
kills.
too tanky. Oh, SOD nearly
2 hours and 44 minutes
but going back,
for the update, if that's what you're asking.
last too long earlier. If you
Are you asking about the update?
Kyle TZ, Sanford took too much of his attention. I feel you could say the same for Sanford too, and the way he's able to manage Team Falcons. But when you leave the tanky front lines of Team Falcons right in front of TLPH, especially
Come on, Falcons,
during the
man.
times of the Zaman Force,
Make
you
go to a
just
game
know
7
it's not gonna end up anywhere.
and win.
This puts us into perspective. Looking at these two lineups, they're both relatively old.
Yeah, 2 hours and
right?
44
But Liquid is just ever so slightly less
minutes.
dependent. They have a
Yeah.
slightly higher
When the
uptime,
time
and that's what makes
reaches
that
2 a.m. my time.
fight even more of a win.
Yeah, we're seeing what TLPH can do with this lineup.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, Pew had to back off, being chased down by JP. Carl TZ double dash was there. He used his own energy eruption, but still Carl TZ
Unfortunate.
secures the kill.
When the time reaches 2 a.m. for me, that's the update.
That occurred behind their tier 2. What was Few to do? He spent his flicker, he spent everything!
Yeah, there was 2 dashes, a flicker, an IMU to try and delay the push that TLPH was doing there, but in the end, JP and Carl TZ was able to pin him down as Oheb has an orange buff. Another energy eruption, dropped it down by Carl TZ. Look at the Feathered Airstrike, Appraiser's Wrath. Is it going to connect though? Flap TZ answers back with a glorious pathway. Here comes Kyle TZ with the Unleash the Beast. They're playing under the turret, but everyone's still tanky. Sanford dropped down into the
Come on,
base of
Falcons.
Team Falcons. And that was a trade for the Falcons.
That was such a beautiful energy eruption into the Feathered Airstrike, into the Zaman Force from Team Liquid Philippines. But exactly as you mentioned,
You hope the update is good. Me too. I hope it's we can AFK it.
too tanky, and that's probably one of the biggest things they can
I hope we
bank
can
on in
AFK.
this game. Out-sustaining Team Liquid Philippines, especially if they're able to do that. Taking out Sanford, because he's such a big piece of how Team Liquid Philippines is able to hold everything together.
So between the better uptime and the chunkier lineup, it comes down to decision making. Can Liquid take out the key
I haven't
targets
caught a huge
before
yet.
Falcons can make up
No
for their lack of
Titanics.
damage?
Now,
we'll find out in the lower pit.
Gonna try.
Apparently 5 people. This one,
Team Falcons is Super Marco pushing the bottom lane. Flap TZ already dropped down.
22,000.
He's gonna connect. Carl TZ secures the Lord. Kyle TZ got it bursted down. No trades for Team Falcons, but Super Marco working on the inhibitor down bottom.
Nothing personal, kid. Marco fails. Oh my lord, the minion was not in the right spot.
Now he has to back off and be present in the defense of a lifetime for Team
Come on, Falcons, man.
Lord sieging in the middle lane for TLPH.
Every single member of Falcons matters right now. Kyle TZ still absent. Lord smashes into mid. Top lane taken down.
Everyone crashing down.
That's alright, it's only 11:40.
He has two frontliners that can soak up the damage. Sanji with a feathered airstrike. And if it's
Focus on the minions.
falls down as well. TLPH, they still
Focus
have
on the
five
minions.
cavalry. Flap Teasy trying to back off. Kyle Teasy jumps in with the Unleash the Beast. SOD versus
Come on, go, 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 go.
They shut down OM. A double for Kyle Teasy.
Get Sanji then.
Sanji got left
Nice. Now you guys can get maybe a tower. 20 seconds left.
Over-welcoming their stay gets punished hard.
And what did we say about finding key
Marco, you gotta
before Team
become bulletproof, bro.
gets to go or gets to show all that sustain they have, gets to fight back, gets to buy
At least
enough time
push
for
the mid.
Kyle Teasy to get back. And that's exactly what happened because what they were
Apply
able
some
to
pressure
do
mid.
earlier were Flap and Ogwen. And I don't think those are the best
Nice.
targets.
Okay. That's good enough for now.
Looking at the Trinity build and the Rose Gold beat here.
Bro, this game is so stressful, man. One wrong move and it's game over.
CLPH has to respect the split push that can come from Super Marco.
All right, let's take a look back at that moment inside Falcons base. Liquid smelt blood in the water. They could have sworn the game was going to end. But here's the key. They took their eyes off of Marco. They let Kyle Teasy get to them.
You're red, welcome back, man.
Is Kyle Teasy. Perfect casting of the Unleash the Beast, the flash combo and flash step set up perfectly. And all throughout that, they forgot the SOD from Super Marco.
They did so much too earlier. Sanford went in for the flicker already, but was pushed back. So now they get to delay the
Falcons
game
can't
bit
make a
more,
mistake
and
now.
Super
They
Marco
gotta
is just
pick
able
one
to
off.
proceed with pressuring the map as well up against Team Liquid Philippines. Now checking out the items. Currently, few also already picked up the Lightning Truncheon. It seems like they're trying to invest much more in the damage that can come out later on, since they know and acknowledge the way they're lacking so far. But if you look at Super Marco, he's just one item away from completing his build.
Eventually, we'll reach the point where economy doesn't matter anymore. It's all about positioning.
Oh my goodness.
For Falcons, that's a long way out.
Yeah.
Liquid, though, has room to juggle. They have to watch out for the very specific...
Oh,
Sanji again?
Oh.
This is the exact same spot where Sanji was able to burst down the Clint of Super Marco earlier in the series.
I don't think Marco's
Bro,
going for it again,
3.
but no, this is JP and Oheb going for the gank, and Marco smells something's fishy.
Yeah, there's 3 bot.
They know.
Ogwen, be careful, man.
Okay.
Yeah, run away, bro.
Vision provided there for Team Falcons with one shield unity from Ogwen.
Lord started up by TLPH, approaching a fourth of its health. A third, soft reset, Flap Teasy, aware of the situation, calling the rest of Falcons in. Watch out for Marco, he has an SOD!
SOD is going to be crucial, it's going to connect, but is he going to cast it though? Flap Teasy dropped down the glorious pathway.
Kyle got it, Kyle got it.
Secures the Lord, they're trying to go for the kills. Few with the feathered airstrike, but the first man down is Flap Teasy.
Damn, Kyle died. Nah. What did I rush it for?
Master Ogwen. Super Marco preoccupied with Sanji, but he was able to flicker around. And look
Triple
at the
kill.
base. A triple.
Bro.
Super Marco with a Sanji kill. And Few is here to delay. But the minions, will they be able to do it? CLPH in the picture and another perfect chapter ends.
Man.
And this historic rivalry. Team Liquid Philippines. A step closer
What I did that
to
for?
immortality.
Going straight to the grand finals, punching their ticket to MSC and AWC 25.
They got 4-2. Rip. GG.
Just as everyone thought.
Holy shit.
That Team
Oh, man.
Falcons could have gotten it. They were
They made a blunder, bro.
so well. The Liquid Stampede prevails. They regroup, and overnight, they're back in shape.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Wait.
Along the way. A reverse
Close that.
sweep loss.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
A clear sweep loss. And here, an epic match against their co-Titans of MLBB and Falcons. What a time to be MLBB fans. What a time to be a member of the Cavalry.
After missing
GG to the winner.
chance at M6 World Championship, TOPH back to MSC.
That was so beautiful. The entire series was beautiful.
And this here is a moment that is painful for so many all around the world. Team Falcons PH will have to bow out
That's 5.
of the playoffs here in season 15. They fought valiantly, they grew so much, but now they take their final bow.
It was a hard-fought battle for Team
Alright,
Falcons.
let's remove this.
You know, their run in the playoffs, first team to eliminate a second seed as a 4th seed. They were able to pull it off, but
And
unfortunately came up short against
Let's add
TOPH.
some music.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's no more matches.
we're going on stage to talk to Team Falcons Philippines.
In that lower bracket finals, we've seen one hell of a matchup, but in the end, it's the valiant effort of Team Falcons that have brought them this far.
Let me fix the windows.
Araw-araw kayong lumaban all throughout the playoffs, and
Main
the whole
game,
Champions
blue
Arena
stacks.
knows it. And
Main
we really do hope
Roblox,
that you keep your head
this
high
one.
as you make your exit.
All good.
You,
Fishing here.
this is not the decision that
Remember that
you
one.
wanted. Pero nakarating kayo sa puntong ito. In behalf of your team and everybody
go.
that's supporting you, ano ang masasabi mo sa Falcons Nest?
Now we can close
Sobrang thankful pa rin ako sa sa naging run namin
that
ngayong
one.
season.
Alright.
Kasi based sa regular season namin tsaka sa scrims talaga namin.
Close
feeling
that
namin
one.
Sobrang hirap na sobrang hirap na makakuha kami ng MSC slot eh. Pero ayun, nilaban namin, trinay pa rin namin yung best namin simula.
Why is it still showing, bro? What the?
Nakaabot kami ng lower group bracket finals.
Still, congratulations pa rin.
A solid
Yeah,
effort.
close.
Still a job well done.
Close. Jeez. Bro was still highlighted. Oh man, I wanted Falcons to win, bro. They came 3rd. Get my accounts ready. Move this over here. Do we hatch anything? Nope. Actually, let me put this over on this side. Some minimize. We have 2.5 hours for the update, the basketball update. Do you guys want to see Rotato? Rotato? We'll do some more huge pet giveaways later. If you guys are interested, here's some stuff. Here's some info. I gave away 5 Uges, man. I know it's not much, but yeah. GG to the winners. I caught a 248k Uge. That was my highest. Did I say someone 3? No, someone 2. 2, Adam Pro, Wrath, Mono, and Herited Loreno. He won. Now we'll chill with Variety. I'll have this running. Hopefully we can hatch a Titanic. I really haven't been grinding overnight. Scroll. Fishing speed. I hate when it moves like that. Let's try Fear 3. I'm gonna put on a horror game. I hope it'll work and it doesn't lag too much. I'll get this ready, I'll go have a quick break. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Where's the game, bro? I can't see it. Fear 3. It's a horror game. Should be better than watching this. I'll get this ready. This game was made in 1988? What the heck? 2011. I don't know why I said 19. What the heck happened? Windowed mode. Off. Alright, I got this ready. check up on my Roblox clients. I'm still running 4 accounts. 3 are grinding. 1 is at the trading plaza. Someone won a auction 8 mil for a huge rogue squid. He saved over 5 mil gems. I always miss deals on like that, man. Always. I'm not too sure why, man. And the Titanic is gone. RIP. And still no huge.
I'll be back.
Yo, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'm back. What is going on? Did we hatch anything? Catch. Catch and hatch. I don't know how I should do this. Should I make this a bit bigger? Just a little bit bigger. Like so. I think that's good. I can pause the music. On. Accept. What the? You're meant to be fucking full screen, bro. There we go. Oh, this one. Abort launch.
We were brothers, prototype commandos in the emerging field of psychic warfare. I was the favorite. I gave them what they wanted. I gave them blood. They say the synchronicity with my mother made me homicidal. He was the first prototype. His enhanced reflexes made him An unstoppable killer. When my brother found me, he put a bullet in my head, but our psychic link never broke. Like a curse, bound by blood.
The questions. We know your prototype. We know you killed your brother.
Armacam is everywhere. I need help.
Where is she hiding?
Brother.
You can't save her. You're 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, you just got possessed.
She's gonna bleed.
Sons of Alma reunite to escape Armacam. It is uncertain if they will act as brothers or as rivals. Interval 1. Prism. That was a good intro. FPS horror game.
This is Fear Operative Jin Sung-kwon. Anyone friendly to the U.S. military, please respond.
1 minute. Check up on Roblox quickly. I gotta check the time as well. Yo, there's a huge sea dragon. Let's see if I can get it. 5 mil. 10 mil. No playing games. 15 mil. Don't bid, bro. Well, let me buy this one. Huge Sea Dragon. The wrap is 27. I bought it for 15. Is that bugged? I hope not. Is that bugged? Or did I get lucky? Sea Dragon. It's saying 27 mil. I got it for 15. Oh boy. Did I make a blunder there? Then put up for 27 mil. Alright. You know how many good deals I missed out on? Pretty weird, man. Even though I'm in Trading Plaza. Alright. I want a full screen, please. I can't see shit. It's too small. Resume.
Underground tunnels. I can't make it out of here on my own.
I agree we must escape, but
Graphics are very good, man. For a game that came out 2011. Let's go options. Game settings, subtitles on. For everyone. Hold E. I don't like this motion blur, bro. Is it motion blur? Nope. Yeah, that's better.
Negative, Command. The subject's still being escorted up from solitary. Do you want us to pacify the subject before transport? Understood. Subject will be pacified before being transported. Bravo 4-3 actual out.
Help me. Jeez, you got wrecked.
Get down here, he's loose! Forget it, you're not getting out of here!
Oh, you can cover like that. I wish this was more like the Tier 1, weak and lean. You can't Q and E. Locked. Hold E.
Where is he? Take cover! Behind those boxes! I got a visual! Yes, sir! Shit, shit, shit! He wiped out the whole squad! Send backup! What? Bring it!
Get out of here, noob.
Attention, support units arriving.
I need more ammo, man.
All squads prepare for receiving and
I need ammunition.
support units.
I need ammunition, brother.
It's taking those assholes so long. Who cares? Just need suppressing fire!
Bro. Who died?
Check it!
Bro.
How quickly it all returns to you.
How do I change my weapon? There we go. That's it. Look at it. crouch. Any other loot? Infirmary. Hold E.
Pair of deuces on the board.
Deuces?
Yeah, twos, dumbass.
Ah, shit, he's loose!
Why did it go? Why did it go slow motion for?
Behind the counter! Get back! Get back! Fuck! Lay down! You got me! Stay back! Running out of shooter! Hit! Get down! Shit! Shit!
I thought you died, bro. Where's my health? Is this shooting? No. There's one. What are you talking about, bro? Shit. Where is he?
Say again, Bravo 2-5.
Bro, this sense is fucking weird, bro.
Do you copy? Do we have a breach? There! Oops!
Why is it making that sound for, bro? Hello? Always get ready for pop-ups, bro. Yeah. He's dead. Psychic Link. E, yeah. Okay. Give me that. Where do we go? This way? Hold E.
Take care with your flashlight. It will give you away.
What's the latest? We got nothing.
Oh my god. What the f...
Can you see him? Copy that. He's dead. Shit. Let's close it up. Get in there. Copy that. Advancing. Shit. Get back. Get back. Open the door. Get your fucking heads down. You see that shit? No fucking way! Everybody down! Down there! God damn it! Someone put him down!
Where are ya?
Copy! I'm going in! Down! Down! I need some help here! Help me! Eyes low!
Where'd you shoot me from? I gotta get to cover, I'm gonna die.
Behind the crate! Move your asses! Can you see him? Shit!
Bro.
Suppressing target! Squad up!
Fucking try hard. I don't know where he is. I'm looking up.
Copy! Moving up! Behind the crate!
Aman koydum lan.
Behind the crate! Target lost! Shit! Get back! Get back! Flush him out!
He couldn't throw it. What a fucking level, bro. What the heck was that? Give me all that ammo, man. Thank you.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Absolute try hard. Check up on Roblox quickly. So we don't get disconnected. I'm not sure if it's been 20 minutes. You'd be surprised how fast 20 minutes go. Did I hatch a huge catch on it? Nope. Alright, I gotta go down then. What the heck is that? That keeps falling down in front of me. Was it here? That I needed to go? Am I lost or what? This way? Where the fuck was it? And look at this now. That's cool. Oh shit. That could shoot me. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me, bro. peek, bro.
He's got me pinned. I'm hit. He got me. Stay back. Hit. Fuck.
I'm hit. Fuck.
Don't come any closer. I could use some support here. What?
I'm gonna try hard.
Attention all stations. High-value experiment is escaping. Subject tracking toward mess hall. Move to intercept.
That's locked. Move your hand.
Fuck! Get to cover! Everyone, eyes! He's dead!
Oh shit.
Check it! Need support ASAP! Can't hide forever!
Neither can you, noob.
There's no use in hiding!
I need to play more FPS games, man.
I got you now!
You wish.
Command, this is Yankee 4-1. Holding position in mess hall. If he comes through here, we'll tag him.
Flashlight! Shit, he's down! Taking point! Drop! Fuck, I'm blind! Keep him suppressed! Shit! You got me! Shit!
Shit. What up to that guy? I didn't throw a bomb. That guy exploded. My face is itchy. I gotta scratch this itch. Give me that. Now what the heck? There's abilities? What a spray and pray, bro. Put yourself down, brother. I'm low HP. I didn't even see that guy. Didn't even see him, man. Can I go there? Can't you pick up intel in this game now? Okay, we go this way. Gotta go up.
Get down!
Oh shit, that was so close. Flash bomb. Oh shit, run, run, run. Sprint. Give me that. Yep, I'm him. Where'd you go? Tactical retreat. Quickly check up on Roblox. See if we're actually huge. Less than 2 hours left for the update. I'm lagging pretty bad. I don't think we earned any huges so far. Nope.
No, sir.
I'm covered, bro. How are you shooting me? How are they shooting me when I'm covered, bro? Is there? Oh, you did? These guys are fucking tanks, bro.
Delta 3-2, we lost sight of target. Tracking towards cell block Charlie.
Hello?
All squads, small arms fire disruptions from gas mains, and it is affecting nearby power lines. Check your fire.
Mate, which way do we go? Wait. Let me go this way. Okay, buddy. You're not gonna scare me, bro. We're playing a horror game, of course there's gonna be pop-ups and shit. gotta get mentally prepared for that. Can't I go there? What the fuck's blocking me?
Hold on, we've got a problem here. Shit, lanes 2 through 4 are all reading red.
Unfortunate for you, man. Get me out of here.
What's the latest? All clear. He's here. Weapons.
That can't shoot me through the fence. There's a fucking noob behind me. How the fuck are they shooting me through the fence, bro? Fucking crazy noobs. I'm coming, bro. Don't die, man.
Command, Delta 3-2. We got a major gas leak in cell block C. High risk of explosion. Please advise. Got a visual?
Orders are to hold your positions until the subject is secure or
I want eyes
pacified.
on the target. Delta 3-2, copy. I'm in position. Move up. Need support in here now.
Him, what a cheeky bust. We moved to this side. Where's this guy? What the fuck's going on? Demonic growling. That's fucking loud, bro. Reminds me of Bioshock a bit. I don't know why.
I gave you life. I mold you, create you. You will fear me as you once did.
Bro's trying to be like the darkness. Favorite son. Didn't know that. Just over 1.5 hours. Continue.
You still don't remember, do you? How he locked us away, treated us like rats, like monsters. He tried to keep us from Mother, but he failed.
Interval 2 slums.
Get up, they're coming.
Who's coming, bro? Whoops. Sure. Escape the slums surrounding the prison and get to Jin. I don't have flashlight on nothing. Where did everything go?
You have a shot, take it. Put this unnatural fucker down as quick as possible.
Alright, I got a weapon now. How convenient.
Quiet down. I hear something.
Oh my god.
Echo 3-1. We got him.
Scripted.
Preparing for pacification and transport. Come up at the northwest corner.
It helped me. Why are you crying now? What dick?
Echo Squad's gone dark. Hey, if we don't get a leash on this subject, Command will have us all twisting in the wind.
Finally, outside.
Fan out. 3-meter spread. Command, Hotel 26 actual, requesting caster and mech support.
Now we're back in. That's no good. Be careful of the fire. What's that?
Scanning for target. Get some reinforcements in there. Open up! Come on! Abre la puerta! You hear that?
I can't see shit. Oh, he's dead. Where's this guy? I can't fucking see from the scope. It's so dirty.
All call signs. John Bravo 2-4's location of the Statue Plaza. Exact coordinates transmitting. Keep him suppressed. Keep him pinned.
Was he there?
Get eyes on him. Everyone on me.
Caught that grenade. What the heck? I thought you were an enemy. Bro's a civilian. What the fuck? What would you shoot him for?
Command, Charlie 6-8, APC support inbound. Contact right. Give me some cover fire. All squads, listen up. Higher ups and feds want this asshole contained ASAP. Do not let him leave. Need help.
It was such a pretty good game, bro. For 2011. Reinforcements came.
Keep him pinned. Keep him suppressed. Understood.
Understood.
Get to cover. Copy. I'm going in.
You cheeky little bugger.
Move your asses. He's got to come this way. Get back behind that cart. Someone get up high.
Bro. You blow yourself up, noob. There's too many there. Alright, quickly check Roblox. Pretty good game, bro. Gotta say. We're all missing out. Did we catch a huge or not? Nope. There's 5 here. No huge. 1.5 hours left. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Bro, where the balls come inside. Bro got stuck. Look at this tryhard. Freaking noob. They keep throwing grenades, man. He's dead. That was so close. How? Where'd you shoot? How did you shoot me, man? Ooh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Absolute tryhard. Alright, where do we go now? Am I blind? Let's go this way. And then where, man? Where do you want me to go? Oh, sniper. I already came here. And I jumped down. And then I went here. You can't go that way. Like, where do you want me to go? No. Grenade. I'm full. Can't go that way. I guess we go down here. No shit. Got any food? Look at this guy's eyes. Got any food?
Command, this is Charlie 2-6 actual. Lost sight of target.
Jeez. Where's the third guy? Fourth guy? Oh shit, I don't have ammo. Give me that. Run back in. Reload, man. That's so cool, you can reload and sprint at the same time. What the fuck? The scope is dirty, bro. I think he's dead.
Squad, move up! Enemy sight! Go, go! Target front! Get to cover!
What the fuck?
Point.
Now ammo is gonna be an issue. Why'd you kill these guys for, man? What's wrong with you? Gimme. No ammo. These guys are super soldiers, bro. Didn't I come from here? I did.
Command Charlie 2-6! What's the ETA on that mech support? What was that? Grenade! Enemy sight. Cover! Eyes left! Need support in here, now! Get out here! Squad, eyes up. The mech is taking point. Everyone else falling behind. Copy that. Target below.
Holy shit, did you see that machine?
So much for an easy escape.
Come on, rocket launcher. Where's the machine?
No fucking way! You see that shit? I need some help here! Cover me! Flush him out!
Fucking run. Look at this guy. Where is this guy? The one that's shooting me from there. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Anyone else? Bro, his leg blew up. Oh, he's dead. Give me that. Ooh. Come on. Fucking noob. Of course you take fucking full damage. Why wouldn't you? Did I lock the door? That was a fucking death sentence, man. Be careful. I'm not hiding, you guys are. Oh, it's locked. Fucking dead end. Oh, you cheeky bugger. I was here before, like, where were you? Oh, did I not come here? No, I wasn't here.
We need to follow that helicopter.
Enos.
Chopper Echo 2-4, deliver remaining payload to LZ-1 Beta to support Phasecaster. Copy, Command. Be advised, my instruments aren't looking that hot. Request to fall back once payload is dropped. Deploying Hotel 57.
Who the fuck is that? Look at him. Why am I trapped in here? Who is this guy? Fucking super soldiers, man. Sprint.
Still active. India 2-4, prepare for phase cast.
I get to cover, bro. Look at that guy. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, bro. That was not 20 minutes, was it? Was that 20 minutes, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. All 4 of my accounts. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of this public server, man. How was that 20 minutes, bro? That's not fair, bro. Oh, free Kraken, I guess. Did I hatch anything? Nope. I set up my accounts again. 1 hour and 10 minutes to go for the update. Basketball event, like what the heck, bro? What the heck was that? That fish was massive. No, it was not. I just need to get 2 of my accounts ready again to send it to private server. And then back to hatching we go on the main. Hopefully it doesn't lag. Second account. Can't believe it's already 1 AM, man.
I'll be back.
You all ladies and gents, wasn't your own back. What is going on? Yo, I got a purple balloon. Those are so hard, so rare to find, man. The purple balloons. Don't know why. Pretty sure this is the Titanic spot. I haven't moved. Did I? No. I didn't move. I'm gonna stay here like this. Did we hatch anything? I know, okay, 5. If we have 6 on the bottom row, that means we caught a huge. Or a Titanic, if we're lucky. Alright, let's pause the music. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trapped. He's dead. Where's that sniper? Come on. Peek, bro. I don't know where you are. Oh, there's another guy here. Whoops, I wasn't meant to. Jeez. I have no ammo, bro. Low ammo. Oh shit, if you run and then you do that, you slide. What the heck? Hold. There we go. I got a sniper now. That's so slow though. Settle down. Where'd he go? What the Holy shit. Sprint. Oh, I see you. Where'd you go? Look at this guy. Oh my god. You cheeky bugger. What the f... Come on. Look at that cheeky bugger, bro. Did you see him? And that one. Good thing for slow motion. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That was a headshot and a half. That was a headshot, bro. Get lost, bro. That was 4 headshots. He missed 2. Then we go here. Fucking how many people do they want? Alright, he's dead. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Low ammo, I gotta kill him.
Everybody down! Chopper Echo 2-4, target is near your location. This is Sinrep. Command, Chopper Echo 2-4, malfunction looks to be electrical. Stand by. I may have it here.
If you plan on leaving, now would be the time.
Can I just shoot him? Oh, this is a fucking sniper.
Chopper Echo 2-4 is right on top of you. Stand by. Almost. There. I got it. Take it out. Now.
Oh, is that for me? Oh, that's for me. I'm like, what the get to the chopper. I was being a noob. I was waiting for more enemies to drop down. Who are the pilots?
I hope you remember your flight training, brother. I never doubted you for a second.
Sky high, above the clouds, Cloud 9. Fettled for this mission. Aptitude, how to get aptitude. Target time, what the? Check roadblocks quickly. I had to put the heater on, man. It's too cold. I have the fan on. It's like counterproductive. Still 5. Unfortunate. No Titanic.
He kept everything from us. He never told us we were brothers.
Hell yeah, brother.
With every word, every test, every gift, he was raising us to be killers.
The brothers return to Fairport, unaware of the nightmare that awaits them. Interval 3, this store. Store whore. Whore store.
What does it feel like to kill your own brother? Can't say I enjoyed it very much. You didn't even bother to question your orders, did you? You just did as you were told. You know what I think? I think you felt guilty. And that's what kept you on the run.
We have strong resistance in Sector 40. These work jobs are getting more aggressive. We lost 5 men today.
You're fucking insane going back to Fairport. You won't last a minute down there. If we don't get you, those freaks will.
Sounds like Armacan's feeble attempt to clean up their mess isn't going so smooth.
You just see how the guy jumped, man. What the heck? Find your way to downtown Fairport. Let us stop. It's a bloody mess. I try to make it like Dying Light. Search for an exit out of the store. Free ammo. That's locked. A break room. Of course we have to go detour all around. What the fuck? #73 years of serving the community. We're going green, do your part, recycle your cans, bottles and paper. Get out of the way, brother. Jeez. I don't know what they are. Who they are.
Make no mistake, we are being hunted.
Okay. Where do we go now? Who are these noobs though? They're like the noobs in Manhunt. I need ammo. What the heck hit me from behind? Thank you. Look at her. Olma.
Copy, Oscar 7-2. Be advised, hostiles are likely to still be in the area.
Alright, let's check up on Roblox. I don't know what those noobs are, man. What are those noobs, man? Rank up. Okay, buddy. I could break everything but the bloody monitors.
Negative! LZ is too hot! We've been compromised! Need evac!
Choose what the fuck?
Explosives strapped to the chest. I would take care to keep them at a distance, brother.
Am I blind? Where do we go? Oh my god, bro. Rah. Those guys are psychos, bro. Who does that? Okay, where do we go? From here. Okay, we go down.
To any units near the grid box 1-3 Alpha. Any unusual activity in the area? We need a sit rep. Negative, Command. That's a big negative. Command copies all.
Watch behind you. They're all around us.
Bros are fucking blowing up. Holy moly. How the fuck do we exit, bro?
Our readings just went through the roof. What's going on down there?
She was pregnant.
You will not find her. I will not have it. Go back now.
This is like Silent Hill now. Not too sure what the fuck happened there. Oh boy. That was our first death. Oh, there's a bloody thing going on. How much is this Rainbow Corgi? Party Corgi. Hit some on wrap. Hurry up. Huge rainbow party corgi. That's what it's called, bro. Huge party corgi. Bro, it's 113 mil. Apparently. Jeez, a lot of people are getting scammed. Huge skeleton shark. Apparently this one is 745 mil. I'll just be like this. Let me check Cosmic quickly. There's an auction happening. 50 mil. The huges don't work though. Even if I type it, it doesn't show. Control F. Huge skeleton. No, nothing's showing up. Why isn't the skeleton showing up? How much is this? It's saying 1 bill wrap, but on it's an unknown wrap, it's 745 mil. I'm not too sure how much. Huge skeleton shark. Is it fucking 1 bill? Stop bidder, let me buy this. Huge player fox. What the fuck is that? That's worth 75. I think that's enough. Some of this. There's some good auctions going on right now. So paying attention to that. How much is a huge skeleton shark, bro? Does anyone know? I don't know why that one's restarting. What if I sell this? Was it worth 1 bill? Let me see what other people are selling it for. Shark skeleton. Still no huge. There's 20 minutes left. Alright, no more auctioning. Bro, let's catch a huge before the update, man. In about 10 minutes, I want to go make myself some coffee, freshen up before the update. That's horrible. Thanks for the boot, noob. $13.8. Gas station simulator. What the heck? What is this? Silico. Silico. Damn, Far Cry 5 is still $90. Oh, I hope the event is going to be AFK-able. Got 10 minutes. Someone typed, it's literally Yida Pit 2.0. Guys, it's over. Well, this is fun and relaxing, is it not? Fear 3 was a good man. Alright, time for a break. Hopefully I'll be back before the update. We have 8 minutes.
I'll be back.
Yo, ladies and gents, for the guys, I am back. What is going on? Did I hatch anything? Nope. I meant to say catch. Alright, let's check the dev blog. Get a basketball. Shoot hoops, take your shots, charge up your throw. Basketball gift. Limited Titanic pets, Titanic basketball cat, Titanic glitched cat ball, limited huge pets. You get rewards, get off the bench, there's rewards at stake. There's going to be leaderboards, trick shot, spring your shoes, earn boost. With your server reach the orb, player upgrades. Clan battle, throw the furthest basketball. Yeah, good luck on that. Exclusive basketball egg. Yin Yang exclusive egg. Superior wisdom enchant. Okay, buddy. Everyone started spamming already. It's been 3 minutes. Ten-minute cooldown. I guess we'll see these events. Oh, nice. 55 minutes. Bro, I got lucky. I'm not sure if I got lucky. A huge skeleton shark. Bought it on the auction for 100 mil. Wrap is 1 bill. The wrap is 1 bill. And I'm selling for Pitsum 99 wrap price. Under 5 mil. 740 mil. Hopefully. If I sell that, we're gonna make some profit. Who needs a boat when you can just do this? Hurry up, upload bro. Update the game. Come on. Someone's been a sarcastic noob. Guys, I'm gonna enjoy this update every second I effing love Eat the Pit update. Wow. I'm pretty sure that was AFK-able. You could AFK that. Only at the beginning you had to collect orbs. So I guess on my alt account, so I'm gonna grind the event. Farm those gifts. I guess we won't do any more fishing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it's too hard. Someone just hatched a gargantuan. Passive. 200 tickets for a gargantuan. What the fuck? There's a gargantuan. Where's the rifle? Did I miss it? What the? Holy moly. 300 tickets. That's so cheap. We're still waiting for the update, like always. It's always delayed. But for the fantasy update last week, it was very good. They didn't restart at all. Let's just say 15 mil, alright? 15 mil per ticket. That's 3 bill for a gargantuan. $15 times 151.5, yeah, 3 bill. Imagine paying 3 bill for a gargantuan. That is insane, man. Bro, how the hell does Grow Garden have 11 mil? I'll play that game. I tried it for 3 days. I don't see the appeal. It looks like shit. Pretty nice update, guys. Very eventful. Okay, now they're restarting. Let me change over to my main account. Is it this one? Main account? Yep. They're restarting. Not too sure. Why? Bro, what the restart for? Okay, there we go. Okay. Go. Go. I'm just gonna focus on the main account. Let's make that full. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Crazy, bro. There's no breakables. Like, what are you talking about, mate? Gotta have to leave with all the accounts. Come on. Okay, we get the point. Let me hatch. Oh boy. Water throw. Bro, what do you have to do this for? What the what are you missing for, bro? I was like, there's no breakables, like what? Shush, like what the heck, bro? They're still ticking. Okay. throw, you noob. What up? Okay, good job. Okay, okay. %, not bad. Stop. Hurry up. Whoops. I need about 2.5. 98, 2.5. 99%. -6. 99. 99. Great. What the fuck's going on? I missed. 100%. I missed. How did I miss? I missed again. 100. Okay, I got it. Missed. You get the coins when you throw it, not when it goes into the hoop, so you know if you missed or not. I missed. Hurry up. Let me go on my... There we go. I can go auto throw. People are already there, man. Probably. Missed again. Alright, got it. Come on. Don't be like that, man. Can we skip? Got it. Bye. Stop. Alright, can we like go? What the? Not there. Here. Why the fuck does it zoom in that much? Come on. Oh my god. Trick shot, how much? Go, go, go. What the? Did I get a huge? Like, is there a timer here? Hold to throw, wait, let me just... check up on my ults. I don't know how we're doing, are we behind? Trick shot, yeet. I'll do auto throw now. I need to check on my ult count. Get that working. No, this is just auto throw. It does it twice. And then I'll get this, my fishing account as well. On stream I'll have 3 accounts doing the event and 1 in the trading plaza. I always need 1 in the trading plaza. Auto hatch doesn't work.
The legendary MUI_Infinity
Let me check.
said Captain. The legendary MUI_Infinity said answer.
Hope it doesn't lag. Look at this update. It's an event. It's a basketball event. So much lag. Hope we get the shiny of this. And we got it, but it's the wrong one. Why didn't my thing go up? Don't get any gifts now. Auto through. Alright. I get my... Someone hashed the yin yang kitsune. Auto through. This is a pretty base damage. I don't like how the camera follows like that. I don't like fucking collecting the wolves, bro. Auto through. 2 plus 2 points, okay. Stuffed up. What's that one Titanic from? Why? Oh, they get anything there. Event. Or the events tab. They should be up the top, bro. They might get like spoons or something. So what happens? Well, when you get 10 points of a certain item, do you get that? I guess scratch. 916. Let's see if we actually did anything good though. Nope. 99. I didn't get anything, what the heck? 95. Critical yeet. Didn't get anything, why? Bro, if we get 10 of that, do we get a Titanic now? I doubt it. I got 100. I got nothing. Bullshit. Back to back 100. I think this is pretty play friendly. Oh, that was low. That was very low. So was that, I let go too early. Oh, we got 2. What the? Wait, did we get a gift now? We got 2 gifts. I gotta check up on my alt account, wait. My second one.
The
Let's buy
legendary
all.
Nana K said WSP.
Yeah, what's going on? Get my third account, auto throw. Area 5. Alright. What, the reset? Oh, I think I know how it works. When you claim something, if that's the first thing that gets claimed, you get that one. Because I just got 2 gifts, and then I reset everything.
The legendary Nana K said Titanic pet.
It's yeah. But it's not that easy. It resets. Whichever one reaches 10 first, you get that one. And then it resets. Because I had 5, I think 5 Titanic points. Trick shot. And we only got 1 gift. I never liked doing this. I guess we hatch. That's a shiny. I didn't get anything though. No boost in stats. I think we already have the shiny of this. Nope. Was it 214? Can we get lucky? Yeah, we got lucky. Let's click these. Hurry up. How much is the next one? 500. Jeez. 98. Hey, we got nothing from that. $44.8. How come it didn't reset? It didn't reset this time. Oh, you have until the next orb reset. Okay. Okay. Or is that how it works? Go, 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 go. Titanic, please. And I got nothing from that. What the fuck, bro? What are you talking about? Why is it doing that? That was like what, 77,000 at least. I didn't get Titanic. I think this is pretty lightweight. Like fishing. Nah, there's too much animation for this. Rip. Bro, I'm pretty sure I had bloody 5 out of 10 Titanic points. I'm not too sure why it reset. Is it gonna reset now? Because of the orb. Let's not waste time because I have 18 minutes left. Why wasn't there a percentage? See, it didn't reset. Why? When the fuck does it reset? I had 5 out of 10 points, I'm pretty sure. And then they all went 0-0. I got nothing there. How the fuck does it work? What? Is it broken? Like, what's going on? Let me check my alt accounts. Like, why? Why is it resetting? There's a Titanic point, nice. And that was only on 43,000. I got into 77,000 before. What are you talking about, mate? Make it make sense. That was bad. Imagine I get a Titanic point. Nope. Or is it random? Like, how does it work, brother? Oh shit, let me auto through. I gotta had some pits on my third ult. Click some orbs. And the hatch. I had 0 strength. That's why I wasn't earning points. Let me see if I can get like... I can't afford anymore, okay. No shit. Back to throwing, auto throw. When you auto throw, it's obviously slower. But I could have had 9 points now. Why the fuck did it reset? Get the fuck out of here, mate. Oh, that's how it resets. Fucking bullshit, mate. That's bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit, mate. I could have had a 10 points for Titanic. I could have gotten a Titanic now. Like, what are you talking about, mate? That's how it resets, okay. There's no way to control that, right? Nope. I'm gonna save up 500 orbs. Is it like orb respawn rate or something? I want to go for that. I can hatch. What was that method? Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Where's the E? Go. Hurry up. Still 37. Holy moly, look at this one. I did not see you. 40k. Those are nothing now. Why do I have a feeling like I'm so far behind? I'm barely even throwing you, like what? Oh man. Nothing. I have 12 minutes to go. $50,000 and I got nothing. How does this work? Do I have to get 100%? No, I got one at 97. Okay, there's another 100%. Bro, I missed 2 times. If I didn't, I would have had a Titanic by now. Just luck, RNG. Trick shot. You get nothing. What are you talking about? 100% again. Back to back to back. Four times in a row. Where's my Titanic, mate? I'm tryharding, I'm sweating. I'm not touching any grass. Oops, I fucked that up. That was bad. So look at how close that gift came. 2 gifts. It's RNG based, huh? Like always. No shit. Was it here? How come there's not many orbs, bro? That was horrible. Imagine I get 9 Titanic points, and then I miss. $99. Should I be opening presents? Huge, please. Please, please, Titanic. Bro. You're really testing my patience, mate. I missed 3 times now. And I get all Titanics there. All 3 goals. Yeah, gee, thanks a lot for that. Why is there no auto hatch, bro? That's crazy. Wait, auto hatch is free to play, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. That was horrible. Oh, it's 72,000 and only got 1 gift point. I'm gonna wait until I get 500. Alright, 38. 106 now. Oh, 22 mil. What's the next one? How much do I need? 2.4k, yeah, okay buddy. $420. Maybe I should go to a public server. I should go to a public server. There we go, public server. Definitely, I should have done that ages ago. Sometimes I'll be like a noob, bro. Why wouldn't you go public server? Cosmic Yeetiverse. Okay, there's no one here. Why? Jeez, look at that one. $119. Please. Nope. So right now we're just getting good coins. And I got nothing from that throw. Get the hell out of here, mate. Crazy Fruit Loop. What's my best pet now? That makes a whole lot of sense, brother. Mate, what are you doing? I gotta make more luck. $99. Why isn't anyone collecting orbs, bro? No one's playing this, bro. What the heck? How many gifts do I have? 6. Well, is that all? I'll open this. See what I get. Rainbow Huge. Shiny Rainbow Huge. Spring shoes. I'm in a dead server, man. No one's collecting orbs. My best pet, 7.5k. Wait, are these tradable or non-tradable? They're tradable, okay. So why do they make these pets tradable? Yeah, tradable. $97. $99. Trick shot yeet. Titanic. Is this gonna count? Okay, it does. I got no points for that. Still my best one. Shiny, please. Unfortunate. Should have waited until I had 16. I wish we could skip this. My alt accounts are at 7.82k, one's 5.51k. $98. Trick shot. I need 3 more for a huge. Come on, let's go. Bro, I'm busting. Damn, that was 3. Why couldn't they be 3 hooges? I got nothing from this.
The legendary MUI_infinity said aloha captain.
Hello Infinity, what is going on? Throw further, man. Go, go, go. I need 2.4k or 300. Do I get 300 first? Throw critical. Critical's better.
The legendary MUI_infinity said, how was it? The
It's not
basketball
bad.
update?
It's not bad. You see these points here, once you reach the limit, you get that item or that pit. If you miss, it restarts. I need 3 more. I need to collect 3 more huge pits to get a huge pit. So I'm 7 out of 10. And for the Titanic, I'm 3 out of 10. But I missed 3 times, so if I didn't miss 3 times, I would have had a Titanic by now. Obviously, it's not going to be that easy. But gifts are common, these ones.
The legendary MUI_infinity said you got Titanic pet?
Nope, not this one. I could have had it if I didn't miss 3 times. Come on, I need 3 more points. 3 more huge points. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna send my alt counts the best pet as of now. Don't really want to waste time now. I'll throw until this ends, the next intermission. Or is that a tier 1, tier 2? Look up. And nothing. The RNG is horrible. What happened to my luck, bro? Is it wise to send it or not? Probably is. There we go, there's 1 point. Finally, after like 5 minutes. 7 of 10, 8 of 10. Can it be 9, 10, 10, 10? Can you get 2 huges? Nope. Okay. You can't get 2 huges, bro. I'm busting, man. I am busting. Oh, I missed. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, and then this happens each time you miss. They give you 1 point of each. I missed 4 times so far, man. Oh, you troll, mate. No one's here. No one's doing this. Like, what? Is there a male here? I am busting, bro. Which accounts are on? That one, that one. Where's a male? Do you have a male here? What the heck is it called? Where are you? Why isn't it showing up here? Come on, bro. Yeah, that's the best one I have so far. I should check what the heck it was called. Blurred Bear Ball. Go, go, go. I need 400. What was 400 for? Criticals, 300. Yeah, criticals good. I want to get that, but yeah. Bro, like... There we go. I don't think they help, do they? Oh shit, they do. What dick? Well, can't you... Oh, you gotta be shitting me, bro. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Oh my god. Eight, 19. 16. Bro. What are you doing? This is actually better. Equip him stat pits. No shit. $140, okay, wait. 140. Okay. Maybe not this one. 143. 141. 143, okay. Oh boy. Let's go auto throw. Geez, is it 3 times slower? Crazy. But I reckon if you had Titanics, it'll help. I don't know what happened to my stream. Auto through. So it's 3 times slower. I guess that's pretty good if you want AFK. I was fixing my ults. Nothing good. Those are rubbish. Guys, I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be back.
Ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'm back. What is going on? I just realized I didn't take a break. Almost 1.5 hours. 188. We hatch a bit. We'll get some orbs. What's the next pressing? Let's get 350. Oh, you can stay here? Yeah? Bro. Why are you aiming there? Come on, man. One of my ults, 7 out of 10 Titanic points. The other one just missed now. Rip. I was only on 2 though. How am I gonna get 2.4k points, bro? Coins, orbs. Damn, that was pretty good. It's literally different, yep. $99. Let's see if we can make better pets. I don't think I hatched, did I? No, I said I'm gonna wait for that. Are there people that are doing 1 million now? Probably. Well, only 2. Got a Titanic point, what we do? Oh yeah, and I also got for the spring. Let's use that. 10 minutes. Bro, I did a front flip. Did you see that? Oh my god, the ult count with what do you call it? 7 Titanic points. Just missed. No shot, I already have last pet. Jeez. Bro's a sweat. Collect the orbs like a noob. I'm only at 63, bro. 96. Come on, bro. What else can you get? Oh, this one. Jeez. Did I hatch anything good? Nope. Check my ults quickly. You gotta equip your best stat pet for this event. The percent is the power, I'm guessing. And nothing, okay. Doesn't say about something. Nothing. 142k, nothing. $200k, nothing. You gotta be shitting me. 280.
The legendary Giant Flux said, "What's this noob doing?"
Going to get a Titanic, bro. It's RNG based, bro. I just got 280k and I got nothing, no points. No gift points, no huge. I got nothing. Look at this. Okay, I got one gift. 2 gifts that round. That was luck. This is the power. Doesn't matter if you get 100%. You can still miss. See, 158k, got nothing. $138k and nothing. $155. Next, probably this. 420. You gotta equip your best pets. Bro. $133. How much did I need? Top 2k Titanic. Jeez. Jeez, look at these fucking guys. I'm 4,600. Oh, Titanic. Top, what am I, 4,000? Okay, buddy. Bro, I'm way far behind. Jeez. I'm way behind, man. I think I should get my 50 count in. Where is it? Which account? Noob to Hooch.
The legendary Nana K said MUIRUTOP1K.
Nope, 4,700. I'm 4,700, man. Not even close. $4,679, sorry. I'm getting my 4th ult. It sucks how there's no auto hatch. Why is there no auto hatch, bro? What's wrong with this game? I want to make that low quality. Basketball world. And just auto throw that one. And once it gets to the last area, I'll just trade over stat pit. Let's go in. Auto throw. That's it. Get it ready. It should be done in about 5-10 minutes. One of my ults had 7 and a reset. Oh, come on. I got nothing from that. How many points are we on? Oh, good timing. We're in such a bad server, no one's even playing this. I needed this one, 420. Respawn rate is so slow. Let me get this though. I'll do one throw. Continue. 98%. That's the second Yin Yang Kitsune. Bro, come on, man. Not even close. You need to equip your best event stat pit. Did I miss? What was that X? Was that from me? Or was that someone else? I saw an X there. Someone missed. Rip.
The legendary Giant Flux said Nana missed.
What kind of orbs are these, bro? There's nothing. Is there frame boost? Oh, there is. Bro, I'm such a noob. Leave. Leave. Let me join. Bro, it's 10%. What if you don't have any friends? LOL. What if you don't have any friends, bro? Okay. Stop auto throwing. Whoops. I was meant to go basketball. Basketball. Let me buy. Leave. Don't auto throw, what the fuck, mate? Auto throw. Click some orbs. Auto throw. Now we have 25. You like the update? It's not bad.
The legendary Giant Flux said you failed.
I failed. I would have had a Titanic by now. I failed 5 times now. Look at these bots. One ult, 2 out of 10. Other ult, 2 out of 10. And this one... Wait. Where is it? Alright, it's here. Click some orbs. Let's make a line. Can't go line. Right here. Auto throw. Let's check my CPU. Auto throw. Who the fuck threw like that? What a lag. Alright, nice. Look at all my accounts, bro. So these are all my alt accounts. They're so low though. I wonder if I can get another one in. I'm gonna try. See if I can join. I need to fix my layout though. Hurry up, man. Teleport to Rule 3. What are you doing? Hurry up. Leave. There we go. Yo, how much does a huge skeleton something go for? What's it called? Huge skeleton shark. The wrap is 1.08 bill. On Pizza 99 wrap, it's 745 mil. Guess how much I got it from the auction? I got lucky. Auto through. I'm running 6 accounts now. It's not letting me auto through. Did it break? What happened? Okay, I had no pets equipped. Alright, this should take about 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes. Should I show my alt accounts? They're on small screen though. I need to adjust everything then. I guess we're adjusting, huh? Where should we go, yeah? Like this. Yeah. Second one. Third one. Third one's a noob. Actually, third one's okay now. Third one. Whoops, not that one. Fourth one. Let me jump. Wait, open this. Okay, it's that one. Let's fix these. Undo that. Not too big. I have too many sources overlapping each other and shit. How is that? Can you guys see shit or not? Don't bother with it. I'm stuck at 2 Titanics, bro, what dick? Okay, this ult has 3. This one has 1. I want to stop auto throwing, man. Finally, 1 Titanic point. My keyboard's not working. This is because I have those other accounts. Bro, stop. Wasn't it showing the auto throw now? Stop. Oh my god. Was it bugged? So there's no option, nothing's here. Stupid. So silly, bro. Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is that? 9.12 mil. $450. Oh, they fixed this. What? Yeah, have fun. Look at these bots. What the heck? I got 3 gifts from that. And still no spring. No points from that. Let me auto throw, check up on the 4th ult. Spy all. Click some orbs. Let's trade. Which account is this one? This noob. What a lag. After redrawn with this, it broke. Crazy. Does it break after you trade? What happens? I can't auto throw, like what the fuck, bro? Stupid, man. Good thing we don't have to plant down flags and sprinklers though. I have another account that doesn't have the interface. It's broken, like the auto throw inventory, sub auto throw on it. Like, where are the orbs? $98. No points whatsoever. I missed. Unbelievable. Rejoin, I guess. Why is there no auto hatch though? Man, I just felt like playing Fallout 76. You know, 28 Years Later is coming out in June. This month, it's June for me now, 4 AM. 28 Years Later. I gotta watch Until Dawn. Train to Busan 3. I don't know what it's gonna be called, I gotta check. I don't think I've finished watching Peninsula. Train to Busan 2, it's called Peninsula. What else? There's another movie. I've yet to watch fucking John Wick 3 and 4. I watched John Wick 1 and 2. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Final Destination 6, I think. Or 5? No, 6. I think it's called Final Destination 6. Yours, what's going on? I missed again. Come on, bro. I missed 6 times. What the? That was 2 huges? Trick shot. I gotta hatch a bit more. What a lag, bro. That's all I hatched? You serious? Crazy noob. I'm gonna sleepy, man. I'll close my eyes and sleep, man. I missed.
I'll be back.
Yo, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'm back. What's going on? Whoops. What the? Did I just hatch this? I must have caught that before the update. Yeah, good luck. I don't even know what my rank is. They don't spawn fast enough, these orbs. Only 117. Rainbow Titanic. Poke Scott 86. I wonder how much the spring issues are. It happens when you auto roll, auto throw and trade. Broken. It's pending. Oh, that's so silly, bro. Someone got a gargantuan. They won a gargantuan via the raffle for 200 tickets. That's 3 bill, 50 mil. I can't even access my inventory, bro. Yep, when you trade in the basketball area, your inventory, you lose your inventory. You can't be trading in here. Oh my god. I can't even fucking teleport now. Fix your fucking game, bro. Oops, wrong account. I'm not sure. This one's the newest one. Oh, I got 28, okay. Oh my god, after you trade. Oh my god. You can't fucking trade? You gotta be shitting me, bro. can't trade.
The legendary Giant Flux said this game's so broken.
It's so silly, bro. You invested 9.5 bill. It's now worth 70.7 bill, 15.7 bill, yeah. You can't trade. I went there. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Fucking silly, bro. What is the score order throwing here? What's wrong with you? It's all over the place, bro. That's so silly. Oh my god. Wow, only 30 minutes worth. Okay, thanks a lot for the one basketball gift, bro. We are fastest increasing in exist. Power to 9k.
The legendary Giant Flux said, how do you get that hot bar?
Settings.
The legendary Giant Flux said W.
Yeah, it's not bad. I got nothing from that. Does this count? I don't think it did. The spawn rate is horrible. I can't say I miss doing this. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Keep that shit hidden, bro. What am I missing too, bro? So you can't trade. Well, if you do trade, you have to rejoin. Because your interface, this part, gets broken. It disappears. So you can't check your inventory. I need 3 more Hooges, come on. Get the fuck out of here, mate. Sometimes I don't even know why I bother. I missed again. Reset. Nice one, mate. People are getting fucking 9 mil, 10 mil. I'm stuck at 200. 200k. Fucked on that. Who thought this was a fucking good idea, man? Oh my god. I was meant to hold it. Yeet. Shit. Keep that shit hidden, bro. I think the fishing world is better. You can run more accounts. Nice Titanic. Bro, they better not restart if we wanna go to bed. I don't wanna find my bloody. I don't wanna see. Wake up and check my PC and my main accounts in the fucking void. Just staring into the abyss. You know, but times that's happened.
The legendary Giant Flux said, "I think they will."
That's why, ever since that last year, I waited like at least 2-3 hours before a reset, before I went to bed. Last week was good, no restarts, but they need to fix auto hatch. They need to fix auto hatch. That's it. So we can auto hatch. We should be able to auto hatch and auto throw. How much are these?
The legendary Nana K said, "Is the server full?"
Yep.
The legendary Giant Flux said 37kv took your spot. The legendary Nana K said, "Man." The legendary Nana K said, "I left for 1 second." The legendary Nana K said, "I don't wanna miss that 10k spawn rate."
You'll probably leave. It's at 8.8. I was meant to hold it. No, we're done for the giveaways. Are you not full? You already won 2 giveaways, man. You already won 2 huges. You're still asking. We're stuck in the matrix.
The legendary Nana K said, "XD."
People are so hungry, bro. They're so greedy. It's sad. Yes, I'm in a clan, but my clan is just myself and my ults. My ults and I.
The legendary Nana K said, "Still full."
Why did you even leave? He left.
The legendary Nana K said I crashed. The legendary Giant Flux said Joy. The legendary
Good luck, man.
Giant Flux
Most clans
said
would
join
want you to
noob.
be rank 20. I was meant to make a post on big games. I'm at 580. Can't afford anything. Oh, fuck this up. Oh, damn. This was showing. Lol. I'll post this now. Control C, Control V. Oh, if I say fuck up, it may auto delete, right? Do you guys know? Will it auto delete my message on Discord? Oh, fuck it. I ain't got time for that. Oh my god, you meant to hold, bro. Bravo, noob. $900 is the cheapest. Yo, Sonic, collect. What a fucking brain dead game, bro. What the fuck are we doing with our lives, bro? What the fuck, bro? I'm collecting my brain cells. As you can see how few I have. 1 brain cell, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Only a handful of brain cells remaining. Jeez. Oh, it's done. What can I afford? Strength. Go for strength. Critical, trick shot. So pro, bro. Bro, this as if this one doesn't register. I got fucking 637. Okay. I wonder how much these are worth, the springy shoes. That was horrible. 200k. Why 200k? Oh, because of the buff. Alright. It's been 3 hours and I'm stuck at 300k. How abysmal. Rubbish. No way. GG. How much? So $10. Did you spend $10 for the forever pack? No, that's different. $10 buckaroos. $12K in 3 hours is insane. Yeah. Watch him patch it, nerf it or something. Don't miss, bro. You said don't miss, bro. Bro. $97,000 people, better than last week. I don't understand the hype of Grow Pit, it's fucking shit. Yo, you know the pickaxes? There was a pickaxe with 1 bill, but it said you earn 300% more diamonds or something. If you buy that, and can you earn double the gems in the last area? Is that how it works, or is that for just mining? I think the price was a bill.
The legendary Giant Flux said no idea about the pickaxe, first time hearing about it.
Serious? Yeah, I wasn't playing when it came out, the mining event, I think. I see one in the trading plaza. Obsidian pickaxe. Nah, the perks on it are pretty bad. The enchantments, sorry. The enchantments are pretty bad on it. So let's go items. Let's see. Let's type pickaxe. What the? Why? What's it under? Items. Pickaxe. Really? What's it under? Charms? Enchants? No. Can't search for it. You can't search for pickaxe. What the hell, bro? Next minute's under pits. Nope. Okay, buddy. Yeah, good luck getting huges. Good luck, man. I can't believe how far behind I am, man. People are getting 9-10 mil. I'm averaging 200k. Let's say 150k. Then again, they have like sweaty servers. $9.12.
The legendary Giant Flux said stop looking top 1, they are paid to win. Titanic in basketball egg is broken.
Why? What do you mean broken? Is it too easy? Are people hatching?
The legendary Giant Flux said it's how they get that much points.
No, I'm talking about here. Furthest throw. Bro, I wish we can auto-collect orbs, man. Come on, man.
The legendary Giant Flux said yet, and basketball egg has P2W pets that give you an advantage to others.
Like what? Bro, these are better than Huges. Only the Titanic is better than the stat pits. The 186, remove that. Put that. 174. 183. plus 3k for that. Why do you think it removes normal hoods we own because the ones from basketball are better than the pets we get now? You mean the power, the strength?
The legendary Giant Flux said yet, it takes those instead and they are always better than normal bit.
Let me refresh space chat. Chat in itself.
The legendary Giant Flux said you are gonna need to get better Eggman. Not gonna get better if you hatch same pets XD.
Shiny, bro. Yeah, I need 4.2k. I have 490. Oh man. That's fucking 40 points. 50 points for that. Not even. 49 points. I'm about to fall asleep. I've been having this, I've been eyeing this snack I haven't been able to eat it. I'll just do auto roll, man. Why is that 8.57 bill? Oh yeah, I saw a thing, a gargantuan. Look at this guy. 3 bill for that. 15 mil each. Someone bought a Titanic basically for 3 bill. That's insane. Damn, what the? Bro. Rainbow. Garg. One exists. Bro. Jesus. Was that worth it, Matt? $15 bill, 30 bill. Minimum 30 bill. 33.5 bill or something. Bro, you won twice at least. Loyalty above all. One day ago. Loyalty above all. Crazy, huh? Bro's doing front flips. Yeah, I think I'm done, man. Alright guys, I'm done for tonight. Thanks for watching, thanks for the support. Hopefully you'll have a good night, see you next time. Have a good one, GG, and take care. Sayonara.
Ara ara, sayonara. Ara Harar?